just a silent stream of me just literally doing nothing. The whole point of streaming is I get to yap and make stupid sounds. Hold on, I'll put you guys very close to me. Up you go. Right there. Yeah. Should be good enough. Hello, Mina Swan. Hold on. I should pause that thought. My glasses are dirty. Oh my god. I just like ate half of a giant Jersey Mike sub, so my tummy is like, "Go girl, go girl." What if you muted the whole stream and nobody said anything? I just talking to the void and I'm like, "Oh, okay," and then I'll just like respond to you guys, but then you guys won't hear what I say, so then you guys keep asking me questions, but I just keep responding. It's just a vicious cycle until I finally realize. Hello, gamers! Welcome to Twine. This week, I don't know. I just decided, well, fuck it, I have an extra day off of work. So what if we try 5 streams? Woohoo! I don't plan for this to be a very constant thing unless I really just like physically cannot handle my job anymore and I say fuck it and I quit. Trying not to get to that point. Really trying not to get to that point because that is super irresponsible. But anyway, who's here? Roll call time. Hello, P-Boy. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Jesus. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Kenny. Welcome in, welcome in. Who's busting these fellows? Me, Trico. Or maybe I will let them bust me up. Maybe the thing is the fellows are busting me up. Hi, Just Dance. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Darius. Welcome in, welcome in. Number 1. Hello. Hello, John. It is not my birthday, but thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, Boomer. Welcome in, welcome in. Didn't know you could read. I always read. Hi, Side. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, so this week, if you guys didn't see, I know I put out the schedule very late. My apologies. I try not to. But this week, I'm doing 5 streams this week because I have Wednesday off as well. So today, we're starting with Bustafellows. Ooh, I listed that as 6. My bad. That was supposed to be 8 o'clock. My bad. The schedule is obviously wrong, but it is what it is. So today we're doing Bustafellows. I've been wanting to try out an otome / visual novel again on stream for a little while. The reason I'm gonna do this one as our next one is because, God, excuse me, this is like a higher production otome. I'll get into it and explain them a little bit more. From what I understand as like a casual otome player. But that means all of the male characters are voice acted. So unlike other visual novels we've played where I have to voice every single character, and that's a lot of strain, at least for this one, I will just be reading like action. Like it'll be like, I don't know, Juzo, look to AK before moving into caress her cheeks. Like I'll be saying that stuff. And then obviously like the MC or my character's lines, but for the voice actors, I will let them do their job for the male interest and everybody else that has voice lines. Then tomorrow we're gonna do more Indiana Jones. Maybe we'll finish the game, I don't know, we'll see. Wednesday, I put Nikkei on Wednesday because at that point the entirety of the Matisse event should be out, including the hard mode, so we can see the entire story. They've also started to tease more and more the Persona collabs. Very exciting. Oh my god, hi Bida! Hi, welcome in, welcome in. Guys, that's my papa! Hi Bida, hi. Oh my god, excuse me. So they started teasing the Persona collabs more and more with Nikkei. Bida says, let me go looking. I see you in my DMs, Bida. Let me look. Ooh! It looks very nice, Vida. Thank you so much, Vida. Thank you. Guys, my new outfit will be real. It'll be real. And then you guys can simp for me even more. And buy more merch. Oh my god, it's a cat. I'm so excited. I can't wait to tell you guys a new outfit. Super exciting, super cute, super cute. Oh my god, the schmeow meows. Oh my god, the schmeow meows. Simp for me! Let's see. But yeah, Chico, let's go. Hi, Coffee, welcome in. We'll consider it. Thanks. But, oh my god, my brain. Oh yeah, so they've been teasing who they're doing for each one. I am really shocked, personally, as somebody that has not played Persona 4, who they're picking. So with the teases they've done, they are teasing that, like, probably 99% sure that for Persona 3, they are doing Aegis, the toaster. Very good pick. For 4, they're doing Yukiko, which is very interesting. I would not consider her like the main girl of Persona 4. I really thought they were gonna do Chie or Rise, so I'm really surprised. Yukiko is like the girl, she's got the long straight black hair, she's like very elegant and stuff. In the game, from what I understand from like what I know about it, her family runs like a really old traditional onsen, like Japanese hot spring resort. She obviously doesn't want to take on that. That's a whole thing. That's very simplifying everything. But for the T's for Persona 4, they have Quincy? Haven't never played 4 because everything I've read and seen about 4, I don't think I would like 4. I think from what I've gathered, I feel like some of the characters are too like shallow, if that makes sense, in 4. Also, out of all the girls, I think Chie is the best one, probably. I also think I have like a personal grudge against 4 because they could have kept going with like a female MC and they just didn't. And they had that one girl that shows up in like golden with like the hat and she got like short brown hair. I was like, you guys could have made her. I just have a grudge because they haven't had a female MC since Persona 3 Portable. So I have a little bit of a grudge against Persona 4 personally. Also, Teddy's fucking annoying. Hi Georgie, welcome in. But yeah, so they were teasing that more than likely 4 is going to be Yukiko, which I am very surprised about. So now I have really no clue who they're gonna do for 5. I thought it was gonna be On. Really, I thought she was gonna be it because I thought she was like the face, but then other people are saying maybe Futaba, which I could also see. So I don't know who they're gonna do for 5 anymore. My predictions clearly were wrong. I thought they were gonna do Mitsuru, and then I thought they were gonna do like Chie or Rise, and then I thought they were gonna do like On. So apparently I'm way off the mark, so I guess we'll see who they end up having. I think the collab's probably gonna come out, I feel like it's gonna be like right after the Matisse one with them teasing everything now, so we will have to see if it's gonna be right after or not. That's my prediction. I think it's gonna be like immediately after that they're gonna go ahead and start on the Persona ones. But for today, we are gonna go ahead and start our first Otome. Woo! I know forever ago I had mentioned that I personally would like to start something like an Otome. Like, I originally said like Otome Mondays or something like that. Obviously that's probably not gonna happen. The issue I've had in my brain about not wanting to play Otomes is, same with the visual novels that we've played, while I've had a lot of fun with every single one, they typically are not very popular, and they're harder for me to engage with you guys and the story and everything. So this will be kind of my test to like dip my toes into like full-blown Otome. The only other Otome-esque things that we have played on stream has been the Monster Prom game, and also the oh my god, the Dead by Daylight dating one. We did that one. We did like one path of that. But with all of those ones, again, there's no voice acting and stuff, so it's a lot more for me to do. I know, Rango Summon, yeah! Hi, Nora, welcome in. I have not looked into this one at all. Pretty much every Otome I've ever played, I don't look into it. I just look, and if there's a guy I think is hot on the cover, I buy it. Which I think is a valid way to purchase something when it's just a fantasy game. For people that don't know, Otomes are Japanese dating sims. Most of the time, it is with a female main character protagonist. With a usually all male cast, or sometimes like maybe a male with like 1 or 2 females, maybe like an androgynous kind of like, or agendery kind of person. But typically it's a female MC and a bunch of dudes. Some of them play differently, where every guy is available from the start. Just depending on your choices, you'll go their route. Other ones, you have to go through routes and there's like a bonus character. One that I was playing on my own personally, I haven't finished yet, is Fiore Fortune or something like that. There's one guy I want, and apparently the only way to get through him is they have it locked where there's one character you start with, and you have to finish his route, then it unlocks 2 other people. You finish their route. So I have to play through the entire game to get to him, and I'm like, I don't know about that, boss. That sounds like a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hello, Moose. Welcome in. So yeah, that just seems like a lot for me to do. So I I don't know necessarily about doing like every single route. There's a couple games that I've played that I really haven't mind playing every single route. Like I played Cafe Enchante myself personally. I really liked all the characters, even the one that I'm like not usually my aesthetic. Yeah, so that's why some otomes are literally like 60-hour games. Because it really could be 60 hours to get the man that you want. So there's only a couple otomes I played every single route of personally. Not too many. Cafe Enchante, Hakugai, and a couple other ones like that were more like indie ones. So. Sorry, I'm gonna shrink myself a little bit because I feel like I'm gonna cover the subtitles. And that's fucking Pink Twink's voice, isn't it? I think it's Pink Twink. Oh, the president of the bank. Uh-oh. Bad feelings. We got like a whole animated like intro, guys. Alright, so for what I understand with Bustafellows is it's like crime-esque, maybe like Ocean 11-ish. That's all I know for sure. Oh, there's a sequel coming out? Oh shit, dude. Alright, so I guess it's a good thing we're playing this. I didn't know this was getting a sequel game. Let's see. Let me just check out the settings. So what we probably will do is... Oh, the music's kind of fun. I think... Oh, she has a voice? Why would you turn them off? Okay, guys, we're going by appearance of the characters we see. I'm most interested in Shu. I think off the bait. I think Limbo, like most of them have like the poster boy who's like the main character-ish. I think Limbo is gonna be the main one. I like Shu the most, personally. I think the other ones are too twinky. Oh, look at this person. Carmen, hell yeah. And Valerie, Alex. Wait, there's an old man! Can we date the old man? I bet you we can. No, we probably can't date the old man. I think it's gonna be, these are the options. Are Limbo, Shu, Helvetica, Mozu, and Scarecrow. I'm gonna aim for Shu, best we can. That is gonna be my goal. This is why I don't buy too many Otome games, because I'm gonna be honest, most of them don't have men I'm interested in. I do have two that I backed on Kickstarter. They still haven't released yet. It's the Dark Temptations and Stella Alarius or Alarius, something like that. They had men I thought were hot, which is why I backed them. Alright, let's see. Oh. We have a bunch of different environments. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. I gotta figure out a better way to have me because I'm gonna block stuff. Oh, no. Alright, what if I don't want to make myself super small. Hold on. How can I do this so you guys can see the whole game? I gotta be like down here. Is it okay if I'm like this small? I feel like it's so small, but if the text is gonna go this large and you guys have to be able to read their subtitles, I might have to be itty bitty. Is that okay? Usually the text is like in a text dialogue box. Or are you guys okay if I block like a little bit of the text? If I can read it, then I will. Maybe like this. Maybe that's okay. Alright, let's try this, okay? Ugh. Okay, I gotta do a lot of talking regardless. Even if I'm not voicing everybody, there's gonna be talking. The police station visiting room is covered in dust and reeks of mold. Mold? A man sits down and throws his legs up on the table. Hi, Odin. Hi, hi. Akemi, let's meeting again. Hi, Mina. Hi, hi. Welcome in, welcome in. You guys are just in time. We're just starting. Let's see. I'm gonna play. You do have a glizzy. He's literally telling this man like I'm a good lawyer with his fucking mouth full of glizzy. It says it stings behind my head also. He said no food or drinks. He's American for sure. Yeah, I'm not interested in Limbo personally. Not into him yet. Oh, no eating at all.
よし、もういい食してないぞ。これで
He downed that glizzy so fast.
何かあったら呼んで。
Okay, the thing I don't like is I can't just hit the space bar. I have to use the mouse to move stuff.
今何時？
今16時47分だけど。
4:47 p.m.
街頭ビジョンでイブニングニュースが始まったのが聞こえたから、あれは多分17時ね。ってことは、あともう少し。
Okay, talk about some news on electrical billboard around 5. Limbo grimaces suspiciously. He still doesn't know why I'm here.
あなた、あと13分後にセントラルコアで死ぬのよ。刺されたのか撃たれたのかわからないけど、とにかくセントラルコアで死んだの。
What do you mean? What do you mean in 13 minutes I'm gonna die? What is this?
ジョークならもう少し笑えるやつにしてくれ。
Oh god.
ジョークじゃないの。ちゃんと聞いて。
Okay, so somebody's gonna die in 13 minutes. I can't tell yet if they're talking about Limbo or like me if I'm in the
その
room.
時間、あの場所にあなたがいなければ助かるかもと思って、ここに呼んだの。
Okay, so if we're not there,
悪
true,
いけど
true.
心身喪失で責任能力なしってのは俺のポリシーに反する。そんな三流の手を使わなくても俺なら無罪にできる。お前にその価値があるなら。
He says, if you're insane, I'm not gonna help you. Rude, actually. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you.
違うの。私はこの人、名前なんだったっけ。とにかく私はこの男でも何でもないの。私は
多重人格。
Oh, wait, am I like in somebody else's body? Oh, that's an interesting
そういう方針で行きた
thing.
いなら別の弁護士を。
Is that what they're gonna reveal? Because they're saying, like, they said I'm here, like, in quotation marks. Maybe it's the MC, us, as the main character, like, stuck in some man's body right now, or somebody else's body?
お願い、時間がないの。話を最後まで聞いてよ。あなた、映画見に行ってスクリーンに話しかけるタイプなの？
Uh-oh, I am the type to yap when I'm watching stuff.
映画は黙って見るけど、面白くなければ途中で席を立つことはある。
いい？私の名前は
Yeah! There you go, so I can enter my name. Oh my god. How do I... Oh, that kind of stinks that they didn't configure it. Like, obviously, most otomes are meant to be played on, like, a handheld system. Like, the PSP had so many, same with Vita, and the Switch has a lot now. I don't mind that they bring them to Steam, which is totally fine. I just kind of wish they would configure it where I could do this, like, with my keyboard instead. Alright, so we're gonna say my name is Akemi, right? Look, we have green eyes. We're the same person. Yeah.
これが私の名前よ。
Oh yes, because you get to put in your own name in like every otome. Obviously, they can't have every name ever in like a voice bank thing. So usually it's just like they'll refer to you as like you or her or she, or whenever they say your name, like the character just like stops talking. Or they usually have it at the end of sentences.
お前の名前はなんだっけ？ドミンゲスだろ。
Dominguez.
私が何を言ってるかわからないだろうけど、あなたは私の目の前で確かに死んだの。
話にならないな。俺は帰るぞ。
Oh god, he's leaving. He's also got money. He's got Italian shoes.
待って。じゃあこうしましょう。この後、ワインアットアープにあるカフェに来て。ハリー&キースっていう
Okay,
お
we're
店。
going to Harry and Keys.
そこで会えたら嘘じゃないって証明する。
Okay, this is like the thing I hate the most in any of these like things where they people like swap bodies or they go back in time so people don't remember them. Just tell them like in the moment something only they're gonna know, or like that they don't tell a lot of people that you happen to know. Be like, you got a mole on your left nut or something. They'll be like, oh my god, you're right.
本当は俺は死ぬ運命で、お前が時間を遡ってここに。
That's exactly what I'm saying. I'm here to save you, Limbo.
そうよ。
あ、
私にとっては再放送なの。
For me, this is a rerun. Oh, is she gonna be talking the whole time? Wait. Oh shit! Ah! This is loud. Ah! In my ears. We had a whole intro. Let's go. Thank you so much, T-Bell, for being one of my brothers. Just keep her 4 months. Thank you. Kenan, oh shit, he's an idolist. He's oh my god, not Tamaki. This goes hard, it does. I need to put this on my Spotify. Oh my god, I got guns! This is guns, gamers! Oh shit, they all fit in the car. Oh shit. No, and she was a smoker. I don't think smoking's hot IRL in the slightest, but in fiction, very attractive. So yeah, we will be running the shoe route if I'm allowed. A few hours earlier. Alright. Shit. How do I get to the settings? Hold on. God, what's the fucking settings button? I'm trying to see if she's gonna be voiced the whole time, then I probably will need to turn off the heroine's voice acting because then I won't have anything to say and then we're just gonna sit here and watch a fucking movie. But I don't see. I'm just gonna hit all my keys really quick to see which ones might lead somewhere. Okay, so obviously you didn't need me to enter, my bad. Yeah, see, I'm not even remotely interested in this man. I'm not even remotely interested. So it seems like he's some kind of like cosmetic surgeon because he's talking about like fixing this lady's appearance and all this sort of stuff. Oh my god, she getting nutty for him? Ew, he's such a twink though, girl. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ew. Not for me. Oh, this guy works in a morgue? That's kind of sick. See if I know any of this from my forensics class. Post-mortem, so that means after death. There we go, I got one of them right. There were some wounds pre-death on the ulnar and the radius. I think that's on the head, I think, right? On the metacarpal is like the wrist area. That's why you get carpal tunnel. So some breaks on the arm and stuff. Okay. Bart! We can't even hear this guy. Ulnar. You're an ulnar, boomer. The chief's talking to the corpse again. Was he expecting it to answer him if he asked how it died? I feel like some of the side characters I should probably voice. Maybe I'll turn them off in the settings too. He said, you're fucking crazy, get the hell out of here. He's kind of funny. I don't know if I would necessarily date him, but he's funny. Oh, gunfire! Yes! Yeah, we're gonna go for this one. This is the hot voice actor, man! Yes! Oh, good, I won, gamers. Oh, I love it when they get the man I want, the voice I want. I'm pretty positive. I'm gonna Google it right now. Let's see. Bustafellows shoe voice actor. I'm pretty sure this is the guy that is also I think his name is Todoroki, if I remember right, in the Yakuza Babysitter anime. Because I was like, ooh, I really like the Yakuza Babysitter anime, so I'm pretty sure it's him. It says it's Yoshima. Let's see, I'm gonna Google it right now. I'm pretty sure it's him. He is a very, very good voice. See, Yakuza Babysitter was, I want to say like last year, but my sense of time with anime is so fucking bad. Alright, he's also Tokayami in My Hero, which is the bird guy. Let's see. Oh yeah, he saw Setsu in Vampire Dies. He's also Doppo in Bungie Dogs. I've never watched Bungo Stray Dogs. I've heard mixed things from people if they think I would like it or not. So I've never tried Bungo. Let's see. Yes it is! His name is Toru in Yakuza Babysitter. That man was so hot in Yakuza Babysitter. God, what I would give. Yeah, we're 100% going for Shu. Everybody else can just go out the door right now. Not even remotely interested in my time. So, I'll have to try out the background voices for sure. I believe the statement the fence's witness gave implies involvement in the crime. You took part in this murder. Oh god, he's fucking Phoenix, right? Ew. Oh my god. Do you have anything to hide? This courtroom does not look upon perjury lightly. The Fifth Amendment? Oh shit, we are in America. Look, the US flag. Hell yeah. The attorney will be quiet. This is a murder case. Oh shit, he said I want a different judge. Uh-oh. I better have you in contempt of court. This courtroom is suspended until tomorrow. Bang! That means we get guns! So there's guns in the opening. Oh shit! They all know each other. That is Pink Twink. Oh god. I can't escape Pink Twink in anything, can I? So Pink Twink is in Hip Mike. There's the one character, Ramuda. And he's a very good singer. Like 100%, don't get me wrong. But as soon as Ari and I started getting more and more in Hip Mike, we started noticing Pink Twink is literally everywhere. He's in, obviously in this, he's also in Idolish 7. He was in Sasaki Miyano as like the big boy, like the top, which is crazy. It's just funny because Pink Twink is like awful, but Pink Twink also has really good songs. Alright, let's see. At some point soon it should let me get to a menu to save or do something. Oh! Another opening? Oh shit, we get 2 openings? Okay. This is high production, gamers. Oh, it was like a micro opening? So I guess we were just getting like a taste of the Mexican eatery Via La Pena. Oh my god, it literally is just gonna voice her. Hold on. I gotta Google Bustafellows how to access menu Steam. Let's see if I can figure out how to get this open on Steam. The home button. That is crazy. The home button? No. What's the home button? Shit, hold on. What the fuck is that? That is so bad. Oh my god. I have never ever had a game do that. That's so bad. What the heck? Okay, so we're gonna keep the female protagonist off so I can voice her, and I also turned off what I believe are gonna be the NPCs For now, I'm gonna leave everybody else on. Let's see. This is awful. This should be the escape key, but it's not gonna let me do that because it's for something else. We're also gonna do S as my quick save, and then we'll do L as my load. I think that'll make it easy for my brain. That fella is a straight buster. Hell yeah. And welcome in, Will. Welcome, welcome. What if it's all openings? Could you imagine we just played a thing as all openings? I want something else for the menu. I'm gonna put it as M for menu. We got medium, small, large, okay. Backlog is end? These are stupid ass keys. I'm gonna put it as my tab key, so that way I can tab back to the log and take a peek. I think that should be fine for now. I think we'll go with that and we'll see. So then, in theory, if I do this, there you go. Okay. Also, the other girl, her lines are not showing up. Just put them on one key. The other person we're with, her, like, Dex is not showing up. So I'm gonna read it now, okay? Let's see. Let's see. Okay, no, here it is. It just didn't show up. Luca, the person we're talking to, said, just move out already. What if the ceiling caves in on you while you sleep? You say that, but it's not that simple. When I moved in, I think the contract might have mentioned that. I might end up having to recover the repair fees. Put nicely, my apartment on Penny Lane is pretty old-fashioned. Put less nicely, it's an old dump. This one's cute. I have a feeling this might be a dude, so be careful what you say. The city sent a notice that the building is insufficiently resistant to earthquakes, and so we either have to leave the place to have it rebuilt or tear it down. Okay, how do I, hold on. What did I put it as? I hope it's not. Okay, hold on. Is there no other way to do this? I want a better key. I want to, oh wait, I said the enter key, right? I saw that was an option. It still looks cute. Just cover your eyes. Meaning I need to look for a new place to live. Either way. Well, Rhino, that means I'd have to plug in the controller and then I'd have to turn it on, so that's why we're not doing that. Oh, this is how we get to know Limbo, huh? I mean, if he says it's my fault for not reading thoroughly through the contract, I'd have nothing to say. Besides, won't a lawyer be expensive? Nope! I make it a point to never exchange money with my friends. It's then that I suddenly hear Adam's voice from a nearby TV. It's probably the evening news. Adam Krylov? His family runs a large corporation in Russia, but he chose not to inherit the family business and works as a popular celebrity in New Sea. Yeah, just little babos, very cute. The three of us were childhood friends, grew up in the same neighborhood, went to the same school. Luca's a cop, Adam's a newscaster, and I'm a journalist. My older brother was why I chose this career. 6 years ago, my brother died. He was a cop, and he spent so much of his time in the most gruesome crime scenes, his spirit cracked somehow. Alright, let's see. And then how do I hide this again? Whoops, not that one. Shit, now I put these on these, it's gonna be hard to figure out. Escape. Parts of the body found in the abandoned barn believed to be a missing man. A body found in the abandoned barn in Buffalo Bill. Police discovered the parts of a human body on Sunday evening after search was launched following the discovery of what was thought to be Zora Bridges' belongings. A post-mortem investigation was due to take place tomorrow. Before I knew it, he changed into someone else. My brother disappeared into a world of drugs and gangs, and soon enough, he really did vanish. How did you get killed? I became a freelance journalist, frantically spending my days hunting for scoops.
My weekly column is definitely not going to be enough to cover my moving fees, though.
もしもーし
Oh,
こちら
shit.
地球
Oh, shit.
応答せよ
Auto sale. Auto sale. What were we talking about?
何もしかして今例の時間を遡る
Oh, so this is a thing that we've, like, had. Okay, so it's not like a new power we're developing. Okay. No, I was just thinking, you know, about my moving fees, and my moving fees, and my moving fees.
あんたのその変な能力がもっと便利だったらいいのになスパーンと時間を遡って今の
Oh, true. Okay, so it sounds like we don't have a lot of control over it, or it's literally like kind of sporadic. Hi, Eprak, welcome in. You're just in time. I'm trying to date hot fictional men, aka only one of them. So far today I'm doing pretty good. I had like I kind of had like a lazy day. Tomorrow I'm gonna like put it into high gear, doing all my laundry, cleaning, and working on shorts, because I didn't do any of that today, and I really need to do my shorts. If I could do that, I wouldn't have had this headache. I can go back in time, but I'd be in somebody else's shoes, like in some old guy's body. And it's not like I can go back that far in time.
便利かどうかは置いといたとしても未だに原因とかわからないんでしょアダムは心配してたよ
Some disease?
そういうのじゃないかって
I don't think some neurological disease would explain me being able to hop back in time and steal people's bodies or swap bodies. I'm fine. Besides, Adam scheduled me an appointment for me a while back. Not that I asked for it. The psychologist gave me a detailed exam back then.
これに関しては私も半信半疑ってとこだけど心配はしてるんだからね
Oh, hell yeah, Jesus. Nice. Sorry, okay, you might just be crazy. I'm not crazy. Nice. Congrats, Jesus. I hope I'm following you soon. I applied to a bunch of more random jobs today. I say random, but a lot of them are like front desk or receptionist, because my goal would be, since my lease, like I said, is up in February, if I have to stay here until closer to the end of my lease, I would like to at least work some other kind of job in the meantime. I have enough in my savings. I don't want to do this. But if I really needed to, I have enough that I can cover rent all the way up until my lease is expired. I will have very little in my savings left, so obviously I don't want to do that. So I'm hoping that I can get one of these other like front desk, kind of more chill jobs. Like it'll be a little bit of a pay cut, but I'd rather do that and work one of these jobs instead of like staying with what I'm doing. I'm even looking at jobs that are like part-time-ish, which is not ideal. But I would even be down to do that, and then I could focus more and more time on content creation in a way as well. If I could, in a real world, I would just like, you know, have like 2 months off before I have to get another job. But we will see. A couple of jobs in the state I would like to move to have started working me down the interview process, but they could still be another like 2 to 4 months. So that's why I'm trying to get something else sooner. Or if I feel like, not to be putting like anything in the universe, if I feel like my job is getting to the point where potentially it could be a choice of me quitting or something else happening, then I will make that decision and just go ahead and quit, kind of thing. It's not like I'm a bad worker. Yes, I call out on occasion, sure, whatever. So that's why I'm like, if I have any more inkling that they might try to do something else, then I will just go ahead and quit myself, and then I'll just keep working and finding jobs in the meantime, kind of thing. But that's a future AK problem, of as always. 50 hours. Blech. And hi, Sarah. We'll give it a welcome in. No thanks. That's kind of why I was looking at part-time jobs, because I want a little bit of a break from like a full-time thing. Because if I can do part-time, if it's like 20 to 30 hours a week, you know, so I still make a good amount of money, then I could spend a little more time resting and recovering from this job. And then, like I said, putting more effort into the content creation side of things. Sorry, I keep getting sidetracked, don't I? Yeah, thanks.
悪い私だはいはいなんだね
Luca takes out her cell phone and her brows furrow the moment she opens the text message. What's wrong?
リンボだよリンボあの悪徳弁護士
Oh, okay.
あいつのせいで捜査の邪魔ばっかりされるし警察にもネチネチ言われるしいい迷惑だ
Alright, they said Luca's a cop, so I could understand not wanting to be nice to a lawyer, or like being on good terms with a lawyer. Limbo Fitzgerald, a famous attorney here in New Sieg. And he's not just any lawyer, he's a crooked lawyer. He can get an innocent verdict for any case, no matter how incriminating. And by legal means, at that. Seeing him at work is thrilling, and he's seen as a hero. That guy's super popular. I've been going after him for a while, hoping I could get an interview out of him. Yeah, why not? I mean, you know what they call him? Defender of the weak and all that. The right thing to do doesn't always lead to a happy ending. Yeah, I'm a philanthropist. Oh, also I just noticed they're doing the thing. I don't know why, but a lot of more recent otomes do this where the characters have like ombre hair. Maybe it's to make their designs kind of stand out a little bit more or something, or to kind of like make it more coherent, like pull in outfit elements or something like that. But I guess they're gonna be doing that with most of the guys in here, or at least a handful. I remember Cafe Enchante is like that a little bit, and then I have the other one that we still need to play as well that was a gift. I'm so sorry I haven't played it yet. I think that one also had like the gradient hair thing. Hi Meep! Are we romancing all the peeps? No. Meep, we have one goal. We have only one goal, so we don't need to play every single round of the game. Unless they're gonna fuck me and make him one of those ones that you have to. I have one goal. His name is Shu. That is it. We are beelining down his path. We are not doing anybody else's. I will even look up a guide, if I have to make sure I pick the right option so we can start. Who's the goal? I don't know. His name is Shu. That's literally all we know. We've only seen him for like 2 seconds. Once we see him more on screen, you'll understand. This guy's fine, but he's too twinky for me, so I'm not into it. An autopsy report. The 2 shoes? No, SHU. Show. Bury the body. Oh yeah, because he said too, like the victim was all burned, so it'd definitely make it harder. You can, in theory, use dental records. The only issue with dental records is they aren't super reliable. And like, let's say somebody gets veneers, so their teeth are totally different from when they had like their normal teeth to when they ended up dying or whatever. Or if you get like a bunch of teeth replaced, your bite might be different. So dental records aren't super duper helpful. I don't remember specifically with burn victims how that affects it, because depending how hot the heat is, like the bone can start to like chip and break and disintegrate and stuff. Dental records are more for, from when I was in school, I volunteered at like a missing persons day that the campus was hosting, which is very interesting and very informative. And they use dental records a lot for, let's say it's somebody that, I'm not gonna get any type of political, let's just say somebody is walking in the desert, they don't have any type of identification on them at all, and then they pass out and they die. And then really all you have is fingerprints and you have dental records. So it's like a way to help potentially identify a person, because not every person also has their fingerprints in any type of system. It's really like a very small population of like any country in theory would have all of their fingerprints like in it for criminal purposes, job employment purposes, anything like that. So dental is more common since, I mean, everybody in theory needs to go to the dentist at least once, right? The young man, Mozu, speaks indifferently. I've never been. Okay, boomer. Well, you're just special, I guess. Had him in office. He looks pretty young. Same here. Hello. I extend my hand for a shake, but he doesn't take it. Did I do something awkward? He's just staring at me for some reason. Can I help you? He said you're white, but you got nice skin. This guy's stupid. All right, he's number 2 on my list just because he seems like very tism coded. I broke. Just get on a plane and go down to Mexico and then get your teeth done. I see videos all the time of people going to get their teeth done in Mexico. It seems pretty cheap. Seems pretty cheap. It makes me think of. Is that Bila? Is that what the fucking Pengu is? Is that Bila? Just want to make sure we're all on the same page because I just see the fucking email. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's Bila. Okay. I'm honestly not sure if that was a compliment I should be thanking you for. I make to retract my extended hand, but that's when he suddenly decides to clasp it. With those words, he leaves the bar. He knows his way around a dead body. I'm not sure if that's a positive title to hold. Luca takes out a coin and flicks it into the air, catching it on her palm. Alright, gamers. First decision of the game. Seeing if we're paying the bill. I'm gonna do tails. Tails! Back! No! Oh man. The coin on Luca's hand shows heads. Guess I lost. I take out $12 from my wallet, place it on the slip. Also, sorry, pointing out to whatever timeline we're in, she just paid $12 for the 2 of them to eat at some Mexican eatery. So, what did they get? Because that is like an insane deal. Unless all they got was like a street taco each, a singular taco. Oh yeah, I've got a bit of time before I'm supposed to be there. Never met them before, but they asked me for an interview. Smells like a scoop. I go if it's 2 full meals. He'll be late. That is a good deal. $12 for 2 people to go out to eat. Pretty nice. I like the cityscape. It's definitely, obviously, very New York coded, or is potentially supposed to be New York, but they called it New Sig, so it's definitely some, like, alternate universe, New York adjacent, it feels like. Date night at Costco? Hell yeah! Especially on free sample day. Luca goes back to the police station. Friday afternoon, there's a faint air of excitement to the city. They say writers walk to look for ideas, and I've got a lot of things to investigate. There's that weird site, Full Circle. All the information on it is unreliable rumors. That's Limbo. Limbo Fitzgerald. I spot a man in a white coat standing in the middle of the crowd. He's surrounded by reporters, their cameras flashing at him non-stop. Maybe I can at least give him my business card? All right. Hello, Mr. Limbo. Ah! A large cameraman pushes me away, and I can't get quite close enough to him. Can we take this as you admitting your client is guilty? Mr. Solone is apparently terribly irritated by you. Can I ask you one more question? That is burrito. They're like, what's American? They said hot dogs and burritos. Limbo slips past the reporters and walks off, stuffing his cheeks with a burrito. Now! Excuse me, Mr. Limbo! Limbo Fitzgerald. Excuse me, I'm a freelance reporter and I'd like to ask for an interview. Uh-oh. Oh, he's turning us down. No. Wait!
最近の若い記者にしちゃアナログでメモを取ろうとするのは珍しいな。俺は結構好きだよ、そういうの。そんじゃ、バイバイ。
He said he likes that I'm an old lady at heart. He swiftly takes out a business card. I accept it, and Limbo walks off with a smile. He's gone. Quick, somebody call 1-800-NO-GUILT. That's such a funny... I like that, though. What would happen if we called it? They'd probably be like, the number you dialed is not real. This is also the most, just like, template business card ever. The most basic business card I've ever seen. The law office of Limbo Fitzgerald, huh? The phone number is 1-800-NO-GUILT? No sense of guilt. Talk about classy. I should call him up later and negotiate an interview. Where is Shu? Where is he? Ooh, fancy. Hotel Halsey? There he is. I like this one though, where a lot of times with otomes, you have like the character sprite like Shu on the left, and it's just them with their front facing, and then the only other illustrations you really get are like if it's like a full CG kind of thing. This is kind of fun that like there's forced perspective with the backs of the characters and stuff like that. I like that. That's actually really fun. Shu leans against his chair's backrest in the empty restaurant, blowing cigarette smoke into the air. The ashtray in front of him is full of cigarette butts.
Limbo, 遅えぞ。悪い。外で変な記者に声かけられてさ。
As I take a seat next to him, Shu tosses a small box at me.
なんだこれ。
スケアクローから渡された骨伝導型のマイクだ。耳の後ろに貼るんだってよ。ちなみに今も俺たちの声が。
Oh, okay. Like a little hidden mic? Okay, okay. Shu answers, pointing at the back of his ear. Inside the box is a small skin-colored sticker, a spy tool, as it were. I stick it behind my ear as instructed and detect a faint moment of static. Okay, so, oh, that's interesting too. So anytime, maybe, we'll see if we play more. Most of the time, I'm guessing when we do, like, the character is behind, we're, like, they're showing that we're taking their perspective in the story. That's kind of fun too. There's not many otomes that really give you like the love interest perspective and stuff. So that's kind of a fun little thing that they're doing.
もしもし、こちらホワイトハウスどうぞ。
White House.
こちらスケアクロー、感度良好だ。
Oh, is literally his code name White House? Okay, so Scarecrow's like our hacker tech man of the group. Okay, okay.
なんだよ、その気取った喋り方は。
いいだろ別に。雰囲気だよ雰囲気。この方がこれっぽいな。
なあボス、奴はちゃんと来るのか？
もうすぐ店に着く。あいつ、そう、彼女から連絡もあった。それに奴は焦ってる。俺たちを頼るほかないからな。
Okay, so Scarecrow is like I guess the operations guy, but it sounds like he's not really the boss. He just helps him out.
はいはい、彼女ね。お待ちしましょう。
So then my guess is obviously Shu's probably like the muscles, I would say. My codename will be Street Talk. What will my codename be, gamers? What would my codename be in an Ocean 11-esque kind of bank heisty scenario? So obviously Limbo is like the one that's got like the charisma and stuff to like distract people. I think Shu is like kind of the muscle. Then we have Mozu, which is probably like more of the stealthy smart. Not Stinky, no. I turn my eyes to the entrance. A man accompanied by a pretty woman approaches our table. Orlando.
Yo, Orlando. 今日はまた一段といい女を連れてな。
She cute though. Didn't Scarecrow explain we don't have time for chit chat?
落ち着けって。俺だって仕事を引き受けるからには知るべきことは知っておかないとな。
You don't know the situation I'm in.
落ち着けって。ほら、店の中みんな見てるぞ。
I'm calm, aren't I calm? I mean, I'm calm. Calm down, calm down. Listen, Ortega was laundering money from the mob. I was working under him and stole that money. Now both Ortega and the mob are out to waste me.
だってオルテガは銀行の頭取だぞ。そんなのが相手となると俺も緊張しちゃうからな。不安なら警察に司法取引を持ちかけたらどうだ？
The last line says, if you're that scared, why not bargain with the police? I can't count on the cops. Some of them have connections with the mob.
俺たちも善人とは言えないけどな。
You'll work so long as you're paid, right?
アクターのくせに言ってくれるね。なんか同類にされたみたいで気分悪いな。
ま、否定はしないけどな。でも金だけじゃ動かない。
I know. You want dirt on Ortega, right? Orlando pulls out a tablet and holds up the screen for us to see. It shows a list of names and sums. This is the information on the money Ortega laundered and his clients.
どれどれ。なるほど。でもこれが全部じゃないだろ。
I just sent it over to Scarecrow.
今受け取りましたよ。
I'll send you the other half of the data when you get me a new passport and flight tickets. And I'm in Mexico.
まあいいだろう。金はどうする？
I already deposited the advance payment. I'll have this woman deliver the rest.
わかった。じゃあパスポートはその時に交換だな。お嬢さん、よろしく。
They're gonna change the money for the passports. Got it. Now listen, keep your wits about you. Ortega sent hitmen after me. My life's on the line here. Good evening then.
バイバイ。
バンクオブニューシーズの頭取がマネーロンダリング。他人のスキャンダルを暴いて金を儲けるのは気持ちがいいな。
He said it's fun to expose other people in dirty laundry.
お前もたまには顔出したらどうだ？引きこもってばかりじゃ体に悪いだろ。
No, staying indoors is fun. That's what I did all day.
俺は裏社会のボス。影で全てを支配する。
なんだ
Oh my god. Oh my god, there was a hit and run. Oh my god. No! Hang on! Hi, Malcolm. Welcome in.
何があった？
The moment we went outside, a car closed in on us. They shot him. The pedestrians around us keep their distance like somebody's drawn a line in the street. Shu kneels next to the man and checks his pulse.
死んでるよ。
殺し屋を雇ったって本当だったみたいだな。
There was a hitman, huh? Not Momo Kraus, no. Hi, Moko. Now it feels like home. Now it's America. Hell yeah. Was it Steam Prison? Is this one of my porn games? Oh, no, it's another Otome. I tweet once about the Otome, and now I've gotten like 5 tweets on my timeline talking about other Otomes and stuff now. Oh my god. That's crazy. Don't die, Mocha. No!
ほら、俺やっぱ外出なくてよ。
Honestly, very valid. You know what else happened outside? The Civil War. That's why I don't go outside.
あ、もしもし、警察？ホテルホール G の前で人
God,
が
he's
死んで
pretending.
ますよ。そうそう、そのホール G。
バンクオブニューシーグの頭取ともなれば腕のいい殺し屋を雇うだろうな。俺らが絡んでるのもバレてるだろうし、あんたも気をつけろよ。裏社会のボス。
Yeah, they're on our tail gamers.
いらない。俺がいるのは完璧なセキュリティの要塞だ。ちょっと待って、別の通信が入った。
Oh, got a bot. Saribot, did you kill him? Good job, Saribot. Good job. Thanks for your patronage again. Here's your delivery from Tart Pizza.
番号なし。誰だ？
Make a super joke about dying. No way somebody actually. Oh yeah, Moko. So we're super new into the game. Not ET&T also is crazy for the cellular provider. But basically, these two characters were meeting with a man who has dirt on the president of the biggest bank in the city doing money laundering. And so he was trying to use us to help him like get out of the country. And the second he stepped outside after a talk, he got shot in the street. Don't think you can get away? You're next.
まずは名乗ったらどうだ？
Don't you get it? I'm serious. Also, I'm smaller than I normally am just because of the text box at the bottom. What to do? Entertainment, crime, new SIG, new face award. Come up with the direction for my articles. Aside from my weekly column on the New SIG Today, I write articles for newspapers and magazines. Oh yeah, SariBot is so helpful. If you know anybody that is streaming, you want to start streaming, everybody needs to get SariBot. SariBot kills the bots like the second they get in chat. SariBot's so awesome. I bring up some topics, but most of them get rejected. Even if I get a special scoop, they just get turned down more often than not. Oh, Alex, what's up? On another errand for Carmen? A child. Why am I talking to a child? I'm trying to figure out what to do. Well, one of the people at New SIG Today told me I need to get a handle on what I want to write. Come up with the direction. Also, sorry, I feel like I should have also mentioned, if I'm going way too fast for you guys to read their text, because I know they're speaking Japanese, please let me know. Because as they're typing, I just read it. I have a pretty fast pace of reading, so if it's too fast, just let me know, okay? Oh god, Moko doxed himself. You think I read? No, I figure you guys are just like here for my reactions and to look at the pretty pictures, which is fine. I think we want to do about the crime, right? That would always be interesting. Our brother was killed in a criminal activities thing, so that would be smart. The crimes in the city, I guess? Yeah, but not like a big incident that'll make front page. I mean, the kind of stuff that everybody's kind of involved in. You know, how they say, like, illegal immigrants are a huge problem for New SIG. Everybody knows that, but does nothing to fix it. But I'm not sure what to do. Hi, Sacred. Welcome in. I mean, it's in their name, right? Illegal immigrants. They don't obey the law or pay taxes. All right, we're getting a little... we're towing the line on modern-day politics. Just a little too much for my cute otome game where I just want to bang a fictional man. Stay quiet, but I won't mention it. No, you're good, you're good. But they have their reasons to be in this position, and some people try to take advantage of their weak status. See, it's easy to think of, but how do you fix it? I don't want to just expose stuff like that. I want to write a column that gets people to consider these issues. Oh, he does look. What's his name? Not Victor. No, because there's Yuri and Yuri. Because there's the Japanese guy Yuri, and then the other guy is also Yuri, and then the guy that is his coach is Victor, right? I never watched more than one episode of Gay on Ice. I was very not into Gay on Ice when it came out. I do need to go back and watch it because it feels like kind of one of those like pinnacle gay shows at this point. So because it's like that and like Gravitation and Juju Romantica and like Love Stage and a bunch of other ones are like pinnacle like gay culture, and I still haven't done Gay on Ice yet. One is undocumented Italians. Pizzerias starting everywhere. Forget about it. Really? I think I feel like good ideas starting to hatch. Okay, so what did I get? It said I got him a memorabilia. Oh, so we have like little things we can... Oh, okay. So a lot of otomes will have this, where there's like a lot of, maybe not collectibles, but there's different things you get. Usually it's like CGs, so like the illustrations when you interact with the character. But that's interesting, so you get memorabilia that way. I'm gonna go ahead and save, because we haven't saved yet, just to be safe in case my computer crashes. And then we have the archives, which it looks like is where we can go back to learn about stuff. Oh, that's kind of cool. There's like little mentions on it. Solo leveling wins again. The infinite crunchy rap awards. Let's see. This one says, one of my favorite restaurants, in my opinion, the best Mexican restaurant in New SIG. Mom loves Mexican food, so I eat here a lot since I was little. I love it. I can eat like a bajillion quesadillas here. I know it might be a little rude to the staff, so I never say it out loud, but their coffee's a little on the weak side. But I like weak coffee, so I drink it often. Oh, that's kind of cool. So you get to see, like, this is where you learn more about the world, so they don't, like, info dump everything on you. You can come and, like, read a little bit more. So there's, like, our photos, where our brother was killed. So here's what I think is the most important one to read. So, rerun. Making hungry again. True. In one word, I think that's the best way to describe my powers. If I close my eyes and focus on my consciousness, I can go back in time. While my reruns bring me back to a place I've seen while retaining my memories of the future, the one major drawback is that I cannot go back to the past as myself. It's like I enter somebody else's body. I can't consciously decide how far back to go, and I've only ever gone back in time minutes or hours, but never days. I don't know why I have this ability, but I decided to stop worrying about it. But that doesn't stop me from worrying about it. I think that's the most important thing to read in the archives is about her power, I think. Alright. Yeah, it's all thanks to you, Alex. They gave him like a very, not deep voice, but like a more mature voice for, comparatively, like with all the other characters, like how small he is. Like if we go to the options menu, we can see how short he is in comparison to like the rest of the characters. Like he's even shorter than this Valeria girl, so he's like shorter. So they give him like not a deep voice, but like a voice with like power, kind of, I guess. Thanks. Oh no! Look at the time. Sorry, Alex. I gotta get to work now. I've got an interview that might be a scoop. See you then. I scoop up my stuff from the table and jam it into my bag, and then I go. Right, I got a call for an interview. The name's Arina Kowalski, I think. Wait right here, please. I sit at the spot I was instructed, waiting. Arina Kowalski, a woman currently being prosecuted for murder. I've only heard of her a few times on the news, but for some reason, she's personally asked that I interview her. You're Mrs. Bridge, yes? Come this way. Yes. Shit, was this one where I could change my last name to? Fuck, I didn't see the option to. Hello, nice to meet you. You must be Arina Kowalski. Hello, it's an honor to meet you. Why? Why, what do you mean? Why is it an honor? I'm a murderer. Right, well, honestly speaking, it's my first time meeting you, so I figured it'd be best if I left a good first impression, I guess. You're a weird one, but I like your honesty. Have a seat, although I can't serve you any tea. She had an argument with her roommate, resulting in murder. Did this lady really kill another person? You scared? Well, a bit, but I'm not gonna bite you or anything. Just trying to get along. Arina smiles all of a sudden. She's clad in an orange convict's uniform and has no makeup on, but that smile is honestly pretty. Did she really kill another human being? This angle's so funny. She's like, wow, she's so gorgeous. How could she kill another person? The doubt crosses my mind again. The verdict about it isn't out yet, and she's only here because she can't pay the bail. A high-profile trial meant the bail was that much higher, so it's not like she necessarily is a dangerous person. I know that, but cowering right in front of her would be rude. I'm a reporter. I need to talk to her. So, you asked for an interview. What about? Some hot scoop about Georgina, the fashion brand you used to work for? A network linked by secrets. Huh? No one knows who started it or who's the leader. Even the members don't know each other's faces. They do anything to meet their ends. Weapons, murder. Wait a minute. What are you talking about? I quickly jot down the key words she said on my notepad. About the organization I was involved with. Organization, you mean Georgina? Lend me a pen, would you? All right, here. I gaze at the officer behind her, who nods silently. I extend a pen to Irina, who starts to write something down on her cuffed hands. It must be hard to write with the handcuffs on. Here you go. This is a chess piece? A knight? We were a small team at first, but we grew little by little, changing along the way. I'm sorry, I'm not following you here. Sorry, but time's up. Huh? Already? Wait, Irina, could you at least tell me why you called me? I had to talk to someone unrelated to me, and I like reading your column. My column? Irina takes my pen again. WNF3BNC6. What is this? A code? Are you done? I'm sorry. Goodbye. See ya. I'll come visit you again. What was that about? A chess piece and this random code. I hope my gut feeling about this scoop is right. Depression! Ha, you goidus. That's what it feels like. I don't really get what Irina was talking about. I should come see her again sometime. Ugh, but yeah, my apartment. What am I gonna do about that? I guess I have to find somewhere cheap and move out, but I actually kind of like that apartment. It's almost 5 p.m. I still have time until my date with Luca and Adam. Guess I'll bite the bullet and hit up the real estate agent. Wait, isn't that... I can see Limbo in the crowd. Maybe this is my chance to give him my card. I weave my way through the crowd and approach him. Uh-oh, gamers. This is where we find out he's gonna die. Is this it? Excuse me, Limbo. But the moment my voice reaches him, Limbo suddenly lurches forward. People around him immediately back away. Ah! What the? Hey, are you alright? Oh shit, he's dead, dudes. Oh fuck. I approach Limbo's limp figure. Blood is pooling profusely on the ground beneath him. Wait up. What's going on here? Think back. Calm down. You took a first aid class. Where is the blood coming from? Blood is gushing incessantly from Limbo's chest. I try to apply pressure to the area and stop the bleeding, but it isn't helping. Oh shit, dude. Ah, fuck. No, what do I do? Hey, hang on. Look at me. Do you recognize me? Hey. My palm pressing on his chest can feel his pulse. The blood isn't stopping. Hi, Mustang. Welcome in. What does somebody with a foot fetish wish for? To meet their soulmate? Have a good night, Mustang. Sorry, I'm reading a dad joke as this man is like bleeding out. Someone help me! Call an ambulance, anybody! Blood pools non-stop onto the ground. Hey, somebody help me stop the bleeding! Call an ambulance, hurry! I called 911! They said they'll be here soon! What if me trying to help makes it worse? I don't want blood on my hands. Somebody is dying right in front of you! Can't anybody please help me? I call out, but everybody just watches. Some people are even holding up their phones, taking videos. I shake my head and look at Limbo's face. I have to do something until the ambulance arrives. Hang on, okay? The ambulance is coming. Just hold on. Oh shit, it's Ortega, gamer. Ortega, is that a name? You want me to call them? Oh. I don't know if CPR is gonna help right now. Limbo. Ooh, wait a second. Limbo. Hey, Limbo. Oh, shit. He's fully dead. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God, dude. I don't remember the last time it told me started with somebody dying. Oh, sorry. Did Automod try to kill you, Muster? Sorry. Fun fact, to have a blood wound, shove a thumb or a finger in the hole. I know the other thing you're supposed to do, right, when there's like a wound is you're supposed to pack it as much as you can. Obviously with gauze, but you just like start cramming gauze, or I guess if you're in like some kind of situation, just like everything in there, so that way it kind of just like forces the bleeding to stop. Limbo says nothing. All the color drains from his face. No way, this isn't happening. Wait just a minute. I concentrate on my hand pressing on his chest, but the pulse I felt until just now is gone. I gently let go and press my now bloodied hands on Limbo's neck. His neck Where's his pulse? I don't know what to do. I can't feel his pulse no matter where I touch him. And the more than that, I realize my hands won't stop shaking. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Wake up, answer me please. What am I supposed to do? He looked fine until I saw him earlier, so why? This wound on his chest, how did it happen? I gaze at my bloodstained hands. Limbo's eyes are still open, gazing at me, blank and lifeless. I look around, but everybody just looks at the bloody scene with pale faces. Somebody just died right in front of me. I felt the moment somebody died with my own two hands. Limbo, I'll try to do it. Just wait. Oh, we're gonna use our rerun power. Such as wallet. We're not stealing the man's money. I close my eyes. I'll trace back time to before Limbo collapsed. Ooh, we get like a little animation for it too. I'm in an unfamiliar room. Did I make it back in time? My voice feels louder than I imagined. I hurriedly tried to clasp a hand over my mouth and realized my hands are bound. Wait, are these handcuffs? Where am I? When am I? Who am I right now? I don't quite recognize where I am, but this place looks familiar. Did you remember something? Feel like giving us your name? My name? What is it this time? You're gonna claim you have amnesia now? That's fine with me. We still have 46 hours left in our questioning. We're not taking his shoes. I will. This lady, she's a police badge hanging from her neck. Is she a police officer? Am I a criminal? Both my hands are bound by handcuffs. Well, after hours of talking, you finally realize that. That's right, you're a criminal. You're under arrest and undergoing questioning. Now tell me everything you know. Ugh, of all people, I wound up in somebody who can't even move. I can't go back. What do I do? Could you tell me what time it is? Right now, it's 4 p.m. Eastern. It was 5 p.m. back then. The evening news was on the electronic billboards, so I'm 1 hour before whatever killed Limbo happened. Fine, I'll give you some alone time. If you get thirsty or hungry or feel like talking, call for me. We can bargain. Wait. Give me a second. What? I'm under arrest right now and being questioned, and I'm going to stay here for 46 minutes, so I can't go outside. How do I get in touch with Limbo? What is it? A lawyer! I want to call a lawyer. What? You feel like talking now. I have a right to a lawyer present while I'm being questioned, right? Limbo. Call Limbo Fitzgerald. I have his number. You think that crooked lawyer is going to take your case? You're a petty pickpocket. Do you even have the money to hire him? So this is a pickpocket. Then why did she mention bargaining with him earlier? You told me that you want to bargain, and that means I have information you want. And that is... I'm gonna need you to tell me what you know and what you want me to tell you first. Today at noon, you stole somebody's wallet from the 12th floor of a hotel. You were stupid enough to use his credit card, expose yourself, and get caught. Right, so you want to know about that man? He's a big deal, right? Then I want to bargain too. And for that, I need a big deal lawyer, Limbo. How do you know said person's a big deal? Stolen card is usable for 18 hours, but I got caught much sooner than that, so whoever owned it must be a big deal, huh? Come on, I'm not dumb. If you got that, hurry up and call Limbo. On the double, his phone number is 1-800-NO-GUILT. Call him right now or I'm not negotiating with you. Didn't think staying up to watch that cop drama would come in handy like that. Anyway, if I keep Limbo away from there, I might be able to keep him from dying. Please come here. Fun. I like this twist. Most Otomes I feel like have some kind of twist with like the MC having some kind of special whatever. Like in Cafe Enchante, the girl herself is just like a regular person, but it was her uncle or grandpa. I don't remember. I think it was her grandpa, and he was like hot as fuck. He was a gilf. And so he has a cafe and Cafe Enchante, and in the back room there's a door that connects to other worlds. And so because she inherited the cafe, she inherits the door, and then the patrons that come through are like the people that she can date and everything. So that's like her kind of like shtick. And Hakuokai, it was a girl set in like kind of feudal Japan. So she pretends to be a boy to go to Tokyo because it's not very safe then. And then ends up finding out that there's like a whole like demon thing going on in Tokyo related to her dad, kind of sort of. She just gets invested in all sorts of stuff. So usually there's some kind of like little shtick or something to make them engaging. He throws his feet, clad in expensive shoes, on the table. Limbo, thank God you're alive. He still got that glizzy in his grasp, gamers. And the guy's shoes still an option. Now they're within reaching distance, and they're Italian. You're not allowed to bring food or drinks in here. No, I mean, you're not allowed to eat in here. He really just fully throated that glizzy. Just call for me if anything happens. What time is it? Want a hot dog or Costco dog? I need to go to Costco because I saw Costco started selling chicken nuggets. So I kind of wanna see what their chicken nuggets are like, and see. Kind of wanna take a little taste of their chicken nuggets and see. I remember hearing the evening news on the electronic billboard, so it was probably around 5, so just a little longer. Limbo gazes into my face and cocks his head quizzically. I'll explain it nice and slow, so just stay calm and hear me out. Okay, listen. In 13 minutes, you're going to die at Central Core. This isn't a joke. Listen to me. I don't know if you get stabbed or shot, but I called you here because I thought you might survive if you're not there at this point in time. No, listen, I'm not this man. What was his name again? Never mind. Anyway, I'm not this man. I'm actually... No, I'm not crazy, I promise. Please, we don't have any time. Just hear me out. Are you the type of person to talk at the screen while you're watching a movie? Listen, my name is Akemi. I called out to you asking for an interview, right? You said you hate surprise interviews, right? And you were eating a burrito. Limbo looks at me suspiciously. He might not believe me, but... Remember? You said it's unusual that I write things down in a notepad and gave me your business card. Limbo doesn't believe a word I'm saying, which makes sense, I guess. You died right in front of me. I'm just trying to stop it. Just be careful, alright? Do you think somebody might be out to kill you? You mentioned Ortega? You didn't tell me if it's somebody's name, though. And you mentioned, Navid? Navid. That's what you said, and then you... Yes, you died, so be careful. You might not believe me, and that's fine. I don't care, but just watch yourself. Literally, like, dude, just believe me, and then you'll survive. That's all we need. I went back in time to tell you this. His face is like, what the fuck? I have that power. I can go back in time, but not in my body. That's why I'm the stranger's body. I had to figure out a way to call you. Limbo regards me with exasperated eyes. It'd be nice if I stopped him from dying there, but I need some way of getting him to believe me. Right. Show me what's in your pockets. Just show me, that's all. Please.
なんでだよ。
Please, hurry.
たく。なんなんだ。
Empty your pockets, bozo. Limbo rummages through his pockets, producing a car key, a wallet, and a business card.
これは車のキー。カスタム仕様のインテリジェントキー。
Is that like fucking Italian leather on the keychain too? I like how the symbol's a horse, so obviously it's like supposed to be like some kind of Mustang or something, kind of adjacent thing.
財布の中は免許証とクレジット。
Who is the president? What the heck?
1300ドルだな。
$1,300 in cash is crazy. I would never ever feel comfortable carrying that much cash. Absolutely not. My max is like $200 on me.
で、これは俺の名刺。実は2種類持ってて、金になりそうな顧客に渡すようがこっち。
Oh, that's why we got the shitty business card. He says, I have 2 business cards. One for the broke and one for the rich. We got the fucking broke ass business card. And that's not the one I got.
まあ、そういうことだな。
No, not on me. But if I ever have cash, the most I ever feel comfortable having is like 200. Fine, whatever.
これで何がわかるっていうんだ。
Come to that cafe at Wyatt Arp after this, okay? It's called Harry and Keith. If you meet me there, I'll prove I'm not lying.
お前、本気で言ってるのか？
Shake your body and goes, no! Leave my ankles alone! That's right. For me, this is a rerun. New Sig Essential Core. Ah! I look up, finding myself in the main street at Central Core. I'm back. I'm back to my original time. I hurriedly look at my hands, and sure enough, there's no blood on them or anywhere nearby. And of course, Limbo isn't anywhere around here. Did I save him? I hope he's fine. Since I froze up in the middle of the crowd, the man walking in front of me bumps into my shoulder. Sorry. That's fine. No, it's not. Fucking sock him. Bah! My field of vision warps for a moment. A pang of pain? Why would they write that? A pang of pang. A pang of pang, a pang of pang. That's a tongue twister. A pang of pang rushes through my mind. It's always like this after I go back in time. The memories of the unfamiliar suspect whose body I occupied not moments ago mingle with my memories from before the jump. I try to think back on both of those memories, but they flicker and buzz like broken film reels. I move to the side of the road to avoid interrupting the traffic of passerbys when I'm overcome with an intense sense of vertigo. There he is. As I stagger, a tall man catches me. Oh god, and he's tall. Oh, he's everyday gamers. Excuse me. I pull away from him quickly. Taking a puff from a cigarette, he gazes at me. Thank you very much. He leaves, saying nothing. I pull out my phone and set it to mirror mode. Yeah, it's actually me, as weird it is to say that. We promised to meet at Harry and Keith. Well, him believing me isn't that important, so long as he's safe. I hope he's not mixed up in anything bad. This is why I was also like, is it smart for me to play an Otome on stream? Because like, I literally will just be like crumbling. Going back in time to become somebody else. No matter how many times I try it, I can't get used to it, and it tires me out. It could be a daydream, and I might just be hallucinating it all. Oh shit, it's Adam. Oh my god, ew! Okay, my main complaint with these character designs, other than there's no buff guys, I don't like the way they draw the hair. Obviously it's supposed to be like slick, put together hair, but it just looks like he's wearing like a weird fucking face mat, like a fucking helmet. It's so bad. I don't like it. Hello? Yeah. Oh, but if you're calling to say you can't make it to the meetup today, I might just switch you over to voicemail.
ただちょっと遅れそうって、それだけ。
Okay, I'll let Luca know.
あと引っ越しの件どうなった？大丈夫
？Luca's been asking me about that too. I need to make up my mind about it pronto.
わかった。じゃあ詳しくは今夜聞くよ。
Oh yeah, it is kind of like a backward wig, huh? It just looks weird. I wouldn't mind if they wanted to do like a really slick cut. I think what's throwing it is all of the bangs, because in my mind it's like he's got longer-ish hair and then he whaps it all the way to the front and like waxes it down to get all those layers. Yeah, sure. See you then. Alright, I have somewhere to be, so let's go. The music in this game is good, like the instrumental stuff. The background music's pretty fun. Cafe Heath and Harry. What? Harry and Keith, bro. It's almost a lot of time. I'm feeling kind of antsy. Maybe I can't convince him I went back in time and saved his life, but maybe this is my chance to score an interview with him. Here are your 2 coffees. Are you expecting company? Yes, I'm supposed to meet them here. I think they should be coming soon. Guess he won't show up though, rationally speaking. Ah, it's you again, hi Shu! Oh, I'm sorry, that seat's taken. I'm waiting on... A man approaches me and takes the seat opposite mine. Oh my god, we're on a date already, you guys. How do you know? I'm supposed to be meeting somebody here. Honestly, actually very smart on Limbo's part. If he even like remotely believed that we did go back in time and take over somebody's body to have like a body double. And obviously again, if Shu is like the muscle, having somebody strong, that's probably smarter. Moving fast, asking to marry me. Hell yeah. You know Limbo. Limbo told him literally everything, huh? The way you phrase it feels kind of dubious. Oh god, not the smug. Ah! He's looking down at me, smugging. Ah! Oh my god. I get that he knows Limbo, but sheesh, what a freak. What a freak! Yes! Yeah, I ordered Limbo coffee since I figured he'd be coming. If he'd like. Coming right up. Oh, he's probably worried that it's like poisoned or something. I just ordered it. It hasn't gone cold. Honestly, very smart. Very, very smart. That's why you don't trust drinks people get you either. I didn't put anything in it. Oh, shit. Oh god, he's like, I want a fruity drink. See, like Limbo, they give him a lot of layers in his hair. I think because it's fluffy, it works. Where with the Adam guy, with it all being slicked down, that's why it doesn't look good. I'm not like a big fan of his hairstyle, but this one looks better for a similar style as Adam's. Coming right up. Please wait for a bit. Limbo, thank God you're alive. You didn't die. The man called Shu says nothing, instead lighting a cigarette. Yeah, if it's Shu's tobacco, it's fine. He could put it out on my tongue. I don't really... He said, ask before you light one up in front of people, basically. The Shu guy blew smoke directly at my face. Oh god, that's basically like he's blowing on my face, which basically means he's like touching my face, which basically means he's making Sure, go ahead. You call that polite?
こっちがシュ。
どうも。
Pleasure to meet you.
シュは俺のなんだ知り合い友達
ビジネスパートナー。
A business partner.
ああそれそれバウンティーハンターってやつでさ保釈保証金の回収とか。
Like Dog the Bounty Hunter?
問題は
なあそうそう本題回りくどいのはやめにして単刀直入に言うよ。お前の目的は何だ。
Thank you for waiting. Here's your cafe and cafe macchiato.
おどうも。
Limbo's smiling, but his gaze is razor sharp. I guess it's not only that he doesn't believe me, he's suspicious of me for some reason too. My angle, I just wanted
オル
to...
テガが雇った殺し屋に取引相手が殺されオルテガから脅迫電話があった後急に呼び出されてお前が死ぬはずだったのを助けたなんて言われちゃうな。
Wow, you guys are twinning. Cute. I mean, you don't have to believe me about the stuff like going back in time and becoming someone else. I just wanted to tell you to watch yourself. From what I've heard right now, it sounds like somebody's out to get you. Who's Ortega, by the way?
俺は命の恩人を装って俺らに
Oh.
油断させたところを狙ってる殺し屋だと。
He's saying my story is
それにし
stupid.
ちゃ作り話が下手すぎるけどな。
だろ意味不明なんだよ。
When somebody is smiling but their gaze remain sharp.
一応スケアクローにも繋いどいた。
A hit woman. That'd be kind of fun. The one thing, like, other than the fact that the guy I want to date in the other otome, the Pifiore Memories, that's what it's called. Other than the fact that I had to play, like, literally of a route to get to him, which is super aggravating, I don't like the main character in that one. Because she's very timid. It is set in, like 1900s, kind of Italy with a mob, and a little bit is a part of it and stuff. It's just very, very bland. I like the ones where the MC has like a little more bite, like a little more persona. Like she can stand up for herself, like the MC in this one. Same with like Enchante and a bunch of other ones. I think it can work if they're a little more timid, only honestly in like certain circumstances in my brain. Scarecrow. She places a cell phone on the table. Oh, hello. Hmm.
それでちっぽけなスリの犯人と組んで俺に何の用だ。
I didn't partner with him. I actually was the pickpocket until a while ago. Also, who's that on the
リ
phone?
ンボ、お前こういう不思議ちゃんがタイプだったのか。
No, shoot, I'm your type. Chill, please.
まあ嫌いじゃないけどな。
No, ew, get away from me, Limbo. Ew,
お
ew,
前
ew,
が
ew,
殺し
ew.
屋じゃないとしてお前の目的は何だ。
My angle. I saw somebody die right in front of me. I didn't have any way to help you, so I went back in time to save you. They're both like, this girl's fucking insane, dude. I'm telling you, I went back in time and saved Limbo's life.
いや繰り返さなくても聞こえてるけど。
久しぶりに結構やべえやつが来たな。
Also, this girl's so bad at explaining it. Just get to the point of you're like, here, I'm gonna tell you what's in your pockets right now. I'm gonna tell you, I know you have 2 business cards, one for broke ass bitches like me and one for rich people. Like, it's so easy to start listing what's in his pockets. Be like, you got this much money in your pocket, you got this kind of special keychain for your car, customized, all this shit. Even I have to admit, when I'm saying makes no sense. I saved your life, but I can understand you're not believing me. So, yeah, I just wanted to tell you to watch out. That's it. But you calling me an assassin is kind of insulting, so I'd like it if you trusted me a bit more.
どうやって
Right. Remember how you showed me what was in your pockets earlier? If I can tell you what's in there, it'll mean it's me.
まあ理屈ではそうだな。
Everybody should have a safe word for trying my life. True, 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 true. Okay, gamers, if you ever run into me as a time traveler, my safe word is yellow Pikmin, okay? Yellow Pikmin. Alright, the thing he showed me earlier. First, there was your car key.
どんな
A custom-made intelligent key.
そうそう。
どんなキーホルダーがついてるやつだ。
Huh?
さっき自分の目で見たって言
It
って
has
た。
like a brown leather one, I
どんな
remember
キー
that.
ホルダーだ。
The key holder, what was it again? It was a shoehorn, I guess. I think it had a mobile shoehorn attached to it, like a leather key holder. Okay. Interesting that there's quick time events in this too.
そんなん持ち歩くなんてお坊ちゃんって感じだよな。
Thank God I remember that.
じゃあ次。俺はお前に何を見せた？
You showed me your license and your wallet and had $1,300 dollars cash in it. How do you like that?
おお、合ってる合ってる。
Hell yeah.
なんだよ、お前売れっ子弁護士なんだからもっと現金持ち歩けよな。
ハード派なんだよ。
$1,300 is plenty to walk around with, if you ask me.
俺の財布にはとある行きつけの店の会員証が入ってるが、それはどこの店だ？
Wait, I don't know this one. No, I don't know this one. Would it be a hot dog place? Cause he got. I don't think he do cigars. I don't think it's sports. Should we do hot dog? He likes dogs. A place Limbo would frequent? I think it was a hot dog place, right? I heard they come up with something plausible. A hot dog place having a membership card? I should have come up with something better.
外れだよ。
Shit! Was it the sports bar? Fuck. I think the hot dog would have been funnier though.
本当食ってばっかりだよな。
いいだろう？人は生きる
Damn, I wasn't looking at the wallet that much. Okay. So, I guess this is my warning that in the future, if they show me items, I need to really pay attention to them, huh? Yeah, I was like, I can't be a cigar place because he doesn't seem like that kind of person. And they were like shoving the hot dogs in my face. I was looking more at the fucking this person's face they put as president on the cash.
腹が生まれはそれでいい。
そんなこと言ってお前、ナッツばっか食ってるからガリガリなんだよ。
Oh, he likes now? That's the thing a lot of people that are smokers do. My grandpa did that for a really long time. He tried to like kind of like satiate his appetite for smoking by doing things like chewing like pistachios, sunflower seeds, like cashews, all sorts of stuff.
法律的にカロリーを摂取してんだよ。
もうちょっと食に興味持った方が人生楽しいぞ。
We do like food.
そうは言ってもホットドッグの店の会員証なんて俺は持ってない。
I tried to get them to believe me, but it ended up having the opposite effect.
それでお前の目的は
Oh
何だ？
shit, did I fuck up? Look, maybe I didn't remember everything you showed me, but I'm not lying. I really just wanted to save Limbo. Fuck, I should have saved. Shit. Hold on. Shit. How long ago is my save? Ah, the save is so long ago. How long ago was it? Like an hour. No, not an hour. I could do the skip feature and we could come back. Should I do it? Okay, well, I saved here. We're gonna go here. And what I'm going to do is there's usually a quick skip button. What is my skip button? Alright, skip to the next choice. That's gonna be my quick thing. Here we go! Alright. So, okay, also again, sorry, I feel like I'm being like super... Here's how an otome works, like mansplaining about it. A lot of otomes will do this, where if you're going back to play multiple routes, usually you have to get through like a kind of prologue-esque moment, usually like a handful of chapters, let's say like 2 to like 4 chapters, and then typically from there is where it branches out for you to do different routes. So because you have to go back and play the intros and stuff so much, they give you like a skip feature to get where you need to go. Alright, so this time we're gonna say the sports bar. I've got nothing. What place would Limbo frequent anyway? Let's see if the sports bar is right. I think it was a sports gym membership card. I heard they come up with something plausible. Shit! Okay, hold on. Hold on. Back it up. Alright, hold on. And then... One more time, gamers. One more time. So it is a cigar place? Or are they all just not gonna be anything that he actually would go do? Interesting, either way. Save, go save! Alright, next choice. Alright, so we're gonna say a cigar bar. I've got nothing. What kind of place? Okay, so we don't know the answer after this. Wasn't it a cigar bar? I'll just really say whatever comes to mind. Okay, so we're not supposed to get it, so we're gonna go back here with the hot dog route, because I think the hot dog route's the funniest. Alright, so none of them were the correct answers, so I was just getting jerked around no matter what. Got it. Oh, he getting angry. Yeah.
まあそうすごむなって。とはいえ、俺も遊びに来たわけじゃない。他に何か言いたいことはあるか?
There was also something about Ortega and Navid. You said that. Their expressions turn severe. Navid. Whatever Navid is, I guess it's important.
オルテガに雇われてんのか?
シュ。
安心しろ。テーブルの下でも狙いはついてる。
Oh shit, he's got his gun under the table. What kind of gun? Hi Luffy, welcome in. Under the table? I peek beneath the table, only to find myself staring at a gun's muzzle? Is that an innuendo? Ah! I try to look up in panic and bang my head hard against the table. Ouch! Wait, did I spill some coffee?
ナビードのことはお前たちにも話したことないだろう。
Shu has a mixed expression on his face. Is this Navid thing bad or something? Limbo takes a deep breath and leans against the seat's backrest.
そういえば聞いたことある名前だな。確かニューシーグトゥデイの日曜版にコラム。
Oh, that's me, yeah. You know about it?
日曜版に毎週載ってるやつだろ。ニューシーグの流行りとか人間観察とか。新聞のコラムって頭の固いおっさんか意識高いやつの主張みたいなのが多いけど、お前のは必ず読者に意見を持たせようとするスタイルだな。この前のほらなんだっけ。
知らねえよ。俺はコラムなんか読まねえ。
あれだ。ソーシャルネットワークについて。
Oh, full circle. Okay. Oh, that's actually, hold on. That's in our archive. I guess we should read about that. No. Oh, do we not have something about full circle in here? Okay, sorry. I thought we did. We have the network where Adam works for. Alright, we'll go ahead and save again. You have to, like, scum save in Otome sometimes. I listen to sound when I switch. I use AirPods! That one! It was for Sunday 2 weeks ago? I loved writing it. This unexpected meeting with the reader makes my heart jump for joy.
ねえお嬢ちゃん。話を元に戻そう。狙いは何だ? こんなおしゃべりが目的じゃないだろ。
A little kitty chat, maybe. My
命
goal.
の恩人だから金よこせとか。
I just thought I had to save him. I only met him here to make sure he's fine, and I kind of want you to believe me. I don't need...
それ何のなんだ? いい意味? 悪い意味?
He said, I don't need money, but I do want an interview. You said you hate sudden ones, so let's have a normal interview. Like what kind of work you do, or your...
俺個人に対する取材は受けてない。
You're a popular lawyer that draws in the public eye. I don't want to hear about your cases. I want to interview about you.
まるで新手の詐欺みたいだな。今度は取材と称して情報を抜きに来るのか。
Mail him. That's not what I mean. That's my phone.
どうぞ。
Hello? Is this Miss Bridges from apartment 120? Sorry for bothering you about that again, but you know, that and that. About the move, the rent, and the rebuilding expenses? Yes, that! And that, and that, and that, and that. I'll be moving out. I haven't found a new place yet, so I'll hurry up with that. But I can't help with the rebuilding fees. I'll rent a lawyer. I'm sorry, you see that and that? I'll be doing that too. Yes, I'm not blaming you, ma'am. I'll consort with my lawyer about the contract. Goodbye then.
なんか大変そうだな。
Oh yeah, if the interview is a no-go, could you help me out as a lawyer? Give me some legal consultation? I'm signed onto a lease that's not clear about whether I need to help cover the rebuilding expenses for my apartment. Can you make it so I don't have to pay?
命の恩人だって言い張る割には安い交換条件だな。
Why are you complaining? That's like, yeah, like you said, it's cheap, but I mean, like, that's such a nice thing to have to only just help her save, like, on her rent and stuff. I said I didn't do this for any real reason, but I guess you won't believe me. Full circle's notification ringtone rings out. I don't blindly believe what they post there, but you never know who could be your next source. I think that's interesting, don't you? Your name shows up there pretty often, you know? That crooked lawyer got another not guilty verdict and stuff like that. A social network where everybody talks about everything, from the little things to gossip, and the app sends you notifications about the most popular news, that is. Crimes that go unnoticed can go viral if they're posted there. Even small cases can become public knowledge, you know? Risky. It says the little heroes, they think they're doing the right thing. Yeah, I suppose you could be right. Headhunting? What is he using that information for? Oh shit, now I got a new job! Yippee! That means I get to see Shu every day! Yay! Okay, it's a deal. Limbo reaches for the slip. Ah. I reflexively pull out my wallet. Crap, I don't have the money for it. I lost the bet with Luca this morning, so I had to pay the tab back then. I really hate to say this, but I'm kind of low on cash. Can I pay with my card? Shameless out of puff of smoke, feigning ignorance. I've been meaning to ask for a while now, but who are you guys talking to? Oh, what? Just be like, I'm just a girl. I had girl dinner and now I don't have money for real dinner. They brought me to a pretty well-known clinic in town. The biggest cause for its popularity is the very attractive plastic surgeon and the beautician running it. That's a lie. This doctor is fucking ugly. Helvetica is so ugly. Ew. Hey, isn't this Dr. Helvetica's clinic? Why are we here? Oh shit, dude. Get some Botox, look pretty. I do. That's why I didn't laugh. That's actually really funny. Next time somebody asks me if I have a sense of humor, I'm gonna say that. He extends his hand gently, and I clasp my hand in his. It's an honor to meet you, a famous plastic surgeon like yourself, Dr. Helveta. Ella, get it off my screen. This isn't chill. I don't want this shit. Get it out of here! I take his hand, expecting a handshake, but he instead pulls me closer. Pog? Why did that not work? I have Pog open, do I not? Sorry, hold on, let me check. I should have Pog open. I definitely opened it. That's weird. Why did that not go through? Hold on. Let me make sure it's open. It says it's open, and it says it's, let me disable it and then re-enable it, and then, where's the little bar? So what did you type? You put fart. Wait, it was really quiet, did you hear? When I did it like you had it, it was really quiet. If you see the tentacle move on the Kraufish, that means it's going through. I think because you used so much shit, it just made it really silent. Listen. Okay, so it technically I think worked, but it was very, very quiet. Alright. Shit, we missed the log. Where the fuck is the log? Oh my god. Archives? No. Where the fuck is the log? Oh, I hit that as a tab, didn't I? I take his hand expecting a handshake, but he said pulls me closer. Excuse me. Ew, this is inappropriate. Disgusting.
Where the top of any Seuss sound is. Slow _ clap.
He wraps a hand around my waist, brings his hands to my lips, and plants a kiss on the back of my hand. Ew, He beams at me, pulls my hand closer again, and examines my nails. Oh god, is he like Kira? He's in the hands. Scarf skin? What the fuck is scarf skin? Absolutely not. This is a twink. I could break this man in half. Here's the general 99.97% of the time rule. If I could break the man in half, I don't want it. I want to be broken in half. I don't want to do the breaking. Are we all on the same page now? This is why he's absolutely not an option. The title stream about to bust in some fellas. Let's wait till I get to the point where I could be on Shoes route, and then we can call the stream that. How about that? Or if you guys want to change the stream title, because I think you have mod powers to change, you guys are free to change it to say about to bust in some fellas. I try to yank my arm back, but he only holds onto me more tightly instead. What the hell? No, shoot, don't let Shoe. I don't want this. No. Shoe leans against the nearby table and smirks at me. This is, though, I will say, like, this is, again, kind of fun. I like how they're being kind of innovative with the way the character models interact with the background and stuff. Do it. Change it. Change it to about the bust and some fellas. I really don't mind. I think this is kind of fun. So it's not like a full-blown, like, full CG kind of, like, illustration, but it's still them interacting in the environment. So this is fun. Hey, let go of me already. Let me go. I don't want to be around this nasty. That smile of his is so fishy. Ew, I don't want any pointers from you. Get off of me. Avetica, a beautician and plastic surgeon that's popular with women. It's my first time meeting him, and my impression of him is not good. Oh. So your first impression of me was 63 points. Shu gave me higher. Shu gave me 70. Ooh, she was into me. Yeah. Can't say that really changed me up any. There's that voice again. Who is that? My first impression of you, Helvetica? That you're nasty, stinky, stupid, yuggy. That you're annoying. I thought you were kind of annoying. How come? I mean, you hugged me all of a sudden, kissed my hand, started grading my looks out of nowhere. No! It had the opposite effect. I don't want him to like me. I want him to be upset that I hate him. And never talk to me again. Ah! I said stop grading me! Absolutely not! You were not even in my wheelhouse. What girl? I'm sorry. I know it's all personal preference. Who is going after this man? This man screams like he wants to be a Tumblr sexy man. So I think this is for the Tumblr girlies, and I'm not in this. I'm flustered as in enraged, not flustered as in like, God, he's hot. Shu's the one that's making me flustered as in, God, he's hot. Helvetica brings his face close to mine and whispers that into my ear. The faint scent of cologne makes my heart just plummet into the depths of despair and break into 1,000 pieces.
なるほど。僕のことが好みかどうか以前にあまり男慣れしてないタイプなのかもしれないですね。
How did we get to this conclusion? Is I'm not used to being around men. Is oh, it's not that you don't like me. Cut it out already.
困った顔も可愛いですよ。
Oh my god. He's pissing me off. Just calm down. Don't get caught up in his fucking illusions.
もうすぐ来ると思いますよ。
Mozu, you mean from the coroner's office? Okay, well, okay, you say that, Rhino. Wait till you get Mozu in here, and then Jesus thinks Mozu, this other character, looks more like Bila than Helvetica. But I think if you change Helvetica's hair to Bila's hair color, I could see it. But when you see Mozu, you'll see. I only met him this morning. I was having tea with Luca, and he came over to discuss work. It's kind of fun. There's like so much like Spanish in this game too. Like we're obviously set in like a very New York area. So you would think it'd be more like Italian, maybe like Irish kind of thing. But so far there's like a lot of mentions of like Mexican. Twinks look like Bila. What does this mean? It means Bila's a twink. Yeah? Open up! FBI! There we go. This is what Jesus said looked like Bila.
Yeah. 仕事中に悪いな。昼間はそんなに死体が回ってこないから平気。
Moza turns his gaze to me silently. I'm Akemi, remember the one with the smooth eye sockets? I pointed my eyes.
覚えてる？ところでリンボ、急ぎの要件って何？いや、このお嬢さんが俺が死んだって言うから。リンボ死んだの？
Okay, fuck you, Mozu. Bila calm? Maybe. So Mozu's my second. So if we had out of the, I think there's 5, I'm assuming, but out of the 4 we've seen, she was number 1, Mozu's second, because Mozu's like a fucking shithead, and I really like that. Limbo's probably 3rd, and then Helvetica is literally number 97th in line.
死ぬのを防いだらしい。よくわかんねえんだけど。 俺が死んで、こいつが時間を遡って、今度はそうならないように阻止した。
If I was in his shoes, I wouldn't believe me in a million years either. Hello, Alert! Have a good look, have a good look.
どういう風に死んだの?
How? He just collapsed in the middle of the crowded street and started bleeding from his chest. He wouldn't stop bleeding and then...
出血量は何 cc くらい?
I don't know. The puddle was about this big? I draw a lost circle with my hands, and Mozu simply nods quietly.
胸からの出血量から考えると、心臓かその周辺の動脈を損傷している。街中で突然倒れて周囲が気づかない。
Okay, well, this is actually smart. He's like analyzing what it was.
サイレンサー付きのハンドガンなら通りすがりに殺せるっちゃ殺せ。人通りが多ければ多いほど楽。
See, that was my first thought. Is like it's probably just like a shot.
でも想像から結論は出せない。実際に死体を見せてもらわないと。
Oh well, there is no corpse. Mozu turns his eyes to Limbo's face.
いやいやいや、俺実際には死んでないから。そいつがそう言ってるだけだって。そっか。
そのお嬢さんの言うことは信じがたいですけど、オルテガから脅迫の電話があったのは事実でしょう。用心するなり先手を打つなりした方がいいんじゃないですか。
You keep mentioning this Ortega. You're not talking about Jonathan Ortega, president of the Bank of New Sieg, are you?
そうかもしれないし、そうじゃないかもしれない。
Helvetica smirks. So they don't want to tell me.
なあお嬢ちゃん、あんたが言うようにリンボは街中で撃たれたんだとして、前から撃たれたのか、背後から撃たれたのか。
I don't know. There was a lot of people around. I only saw his back in the crowd.
役に立たねえな。
リンボが一度死ねばいいんじゃないかな。
My guess is he was shot in the front. When we saw him from behind, there wasn't any active like wounds. His jacket was totally clean. So if he'd been shot from the back anyway, there would at least be a bullet hole there. Or when we ran up to him at some point, that's when he got shot, either from the front or the back. But when we were approaching him, he wasn't wounded on the front or on the back at least. But the issue is, like, in theory, there should still be an exit wound. I would assume, right? If you're that point blank with somebody, there's a higher chance of there being an exit wound than if you're, like, further away, is my guess. I mean, again, I haven't taken, like, my, my classes in a really long time about how, like, bullet work and everything is. And again, I've never got to use my degree, but I would think closer would be a higher chance of, like, a straight exit wound versus further away. I don't get it. I raised my hand sheepishly, not sure if it's right for me to be a part of this conversation. I'm not really following you guys here. But if he really dies, what's the point of catching the killer? Yeah, just get like a blood pack, leave him on the ground, get the cops to come and pick him up. Bada bing, bada boom, easy. Okay. I mean, that makes sense, because you already kind of got control or... Oh, sorry, shoot. My bad, husband. That makes sense, because if you already have, like, a game plan, you already have, like, maybe memorize escape routes, ways to get out, the typical traffic and flow of an area, it makes more sense to keep trying to use the same area versus having to totally reset. Okay. Okay. What should I do? Under your watch. Come on, all I did was save a life. Okay, hold on. This is where we gotta... Shit. Ah, fuck. I mean, I don't think he's gonna believe us if we say we just want to scoop, honestly. But it's also not 100% sure we need money. We're gonna say the scoop route. Forget money, I want a good scoop. What journalist wouldn't? And an article will get me money. I mean, sure. Fuck, I should have felt like there was an option coming and I should have saved. Ah! Do I not have quick save on? I really thought I had turned that on. Yes. Alright, so it should have worked. Okay, so now quick save is working, okay. So you want me... oops, sorry, he said that. Yes, call me greedy if you want, but you can't get by if you're not hungry like that. I only did it to help somebody, but I'll take responsibility for sticking my neck in this, if that's what you want. I'll help out with your fake death plan. But in exchange, Limbo, I want you to handle the matter with my apartment. Shit. Am I going down the Moser route? No! Hold hold on. Alright. We're gonna do another save. No, I didn't save at a good spot last time. No, that's my... Listen, this is how you have to play it, Otome. You have to get the route that you want. We gotta get the route we need. We're gonna go with annoying still on him, because I do think he's fucking annoying. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's see. Alright, so we're gonna save here. It's a little bit closer to where I need to be. I'm gonna say the money route this time, because I want to see what Shu does. Honestly speaking, I do need money. I've got all sorts of issues to sort through, but I want to earn that money on my own. I asked Limbo for an interview because he's a popular lawyer and the talk of the town. I want to write articles that people will read is all. Ew, no, wait, this is worse! No! I wanted the shoe option. Hold on. We're gonna stick with the Mozu option because there's no way I'm staying with the fucking Helvetica. Wait, that's my cell phone. I take out my phone only for Shu to snatch it out of my hands. This is how you gotta play on Otome gamers. You gotta save scum like shit. Fine, if it'll help you sleep at night. I glance at my wristwatch. It's almost time for me to meet with Luca and Adam. I should get going. I made plans to drink with some friends, or are you gonna tag along and watch me or something? Look, I'm really just gone drinking with my friends. Did I just stick my neck into something really troublesome? The only one that would kind of make sense to join us would be Mozu, just because Mozu knows Luca. The other ones wouldn't make any sense. Pedeso Garage. He did call to say he'd be late. Adam's as popular as a teen idol, a newscaster, and now he's debuting as a singer?
Oh god, why did he have to come? Is there any route I can do where I don't have Helvetica here? I don't think so, because I think we're supposed to honestly have like little bits of moments at this point where we talk to each of them, and he's the only one we haven't had any dialogue really with, so I think in theory he would be the only one that would come. Don't put it like that, it sounds weird. He's just letting me interview him. Yeah, all sorts. Helvetica smirks. Very true. Yeah, so yeah, like I was saying, the most part for the first, I would say like 2 to like 3 to 4 hours. It really depends on the Otome very heavily, but the first little while, there's a lot of forced dialogue stuff going on that you don't really have a choice in. So that's kind of what we're stuck in right now. Some are very open. It'll be like, what route do you want to pick when you get to the point, and you literally get to pick. Other ones are like, you kind of have to guess or look up a guide to see like what options will lead you towards certain routes and stuff more. It really just varies. We kind of stopped meeting once we started working, so we figured we have to make it a point to meet up. Helvetica speaks while fiddling with his phone. Are you even listening to me? You're the one who asked me about this. Helvetica is running a search on Adam. It's weird to think I can look up a friend of mine and find this many photos of him, actually.
Oh shit, it's the idol himself. Oh shit, yeah, rub it in her face at him that you're making money. You see, I'm interviewing him right now, so I figured maybe he'd like a drink after our meeting.
最近調子良さそうだね、シオ。
As if. I'm still not sure what direction to write for or what genre to tackle next. I need to find the theme and outlook only I can write.
かっこいいな、君は。僕なんて局や事務所の意見に振り回されてばっかりだよ。ただのタレント扱い。
Being popular is good. I'm proud of you as a friend, you know?
人気なんて一時的なものだよ。エミリー・ディキンソンの言う名声は蜂である。
I like how they're also like, what if we put every famous writer, author, anything in this game also?
エミリー、何ソン？
エミリー・ディキンソン。
Dickinson.
そういう例えを持ち出すところがいけすかないんだよ。
はーい、お待たせしました。今日のおすすめ、ロブスタービスク。私の自信作よ。ほらペペ、並べてちょうだい。
I'm gonna guess here that Carmen is a minimum drag. Bare minimum, Carmen is a drag queen. And then we got Pepe with all his tats and stuff. Yes, Miss Carmen.
自信作つったって別にカルメンが作ってるわけじゃないだろ。
Those tits don't say drag? You maybe haven't seen some drag tits then. It really is. It's delicious. Or this could be Thailand.
これは僕も好きですね。
確かにカルメンさんはお料理が苦手ですけど、美味しいものを探してくるプロフェッショナルですから。
でしょ？アレックスったらもっと褒めてくれてもいいのよ。次はどんなお料理にしようか悩んでるんだけど、何かリクエストはあるかしら？
Request something cheap and tasty that comes with large amounts.
それ本気で言ってますか？
Dead serious? A dish that's all three of those things would be the best thing ever. I'm telling you that I'm pretty sure Carmen is in drag. I'm pretty sure Carmen is a drag king or queen. What? What's so funny?
食べ物の話をしてる時の君は本当に楽しそうだなって。
A girl likes to eat. I don't know what to tell you. Well, I like eating. Literally, same
昔
girl.
からそうだったね。
今日も食ったね。
Stick to Luca. Yeah,
ありがとう
probably.
ございました。また来てくださいね。
Miss Carmen is always happy when you come by.
また新しいお取り寄せグルメを楽しみにしてるよ。
カルメンさんに伝えておきます。それじゃあ皆さん、気をつけて帰ってくださいね。
You too, Alex. Your place is pretty far from here, right?
僕がお世話になってる施設はここから遠くないですし、帰りはペペさんが送ってくれますし。
I could see them banging. I could see Pepe and Alex banging.
門限は大丈夫なの？
カルメンさんがちゃんと許可を取ってくれてますから。
カルメンも抜けてるんだかしっかりしてるんだか。
Miss Carmen is responsible.
そうだな。
Carmen is very worried about us. That's why she gave Alex a stun gun for self-defense. And why she has me carry around a .45 caliber. I can understand her being worried about you, but that sounds pretty dangerous.
じゃあ、私らは帰るわ。またな。
はい、おやすみなさい。
We await your next visit.
おっし。私は歩いて帰るわ。
ね、車乗っていく？
Really? I'd love to. Thanks for always offering.
ヘルベチカは？
僕はタクシーを拾いますんで。それじゃまた明日。
Yeah.
大丈夫？困ってたりしない？
Why do you ask?
今のちょっと気になったから。
Oh, it's nothing. Helvetica's just, you know, a bit eccentric, so interviewing him can be a little awkward.
君が大丈夫だって言うなら信じるけど。
What? Why did you laugh?
いや、僕も心配性な方だけど、君に45口径渡したりはしないから安心して。
I wouldn't know what to do with a gun, even if you gave me one.
何かあったらいつでも言って。電話でもメールでもいいし。
Thanks, Adam. Not that I have a phone to call or text you with right now.
ヘルベチカの準備は万端だ。死んだオーランドに協力して金をもらうはずがもらい損ねた。その分の仕事をしたいと説明して取り入った。リンボを殺せば10万ドルだ。
Yeah, okay, so I think sometimes, because they must have ported this from Steam and didn't do too much, or through Steam, a lot of times we're missing like the snippets of dialogue when it does a scene change. I think they needed to delay the dialogue and they just didn't. So Scarecrow, because we're assuming it's Scarecrow, said Helvetica's done with his preparations. He basically told them that with Orlando dead, we didn't get the money for helping him, so we want more work. They say that it's 100 grand for Limbo's head. Bonita. So Helvetica is kind of like the costumey kind of person then, which I guess makes sense as a plastic surgeon, being able to kind of put on different disguises and act as different people. You know how now? Bang! Shoot him with a gun. Bang bang! I rush in and try to help him. Alright, did we get the apartment thing done before Limbo gets killed? Alright guys, we're acting out the scene. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Hold the phone. Either they're just using the body again, or like the companion that was supposed to be with the Ortega guy was Helvetica at the start, because that's just the same girl we saw. I see Limbo's back ahead of me, the same as yesterday. Helvetica walks past me hurriedly. He approaches Limbo, and then the moment he passes by, their backs intersect for a second. Helvetica walks away, and Limbo knees buckle as he crumbles to the ground. Oh no! Hey, what's wrong? Somebody call 911. Again, he's dead. Oh yeah, act dead, act real dead. As I approach him, Limbo coughs up clotted blood. I look up and see Helvetica walking away off in the distance. I can't spot Shu in this crowd, but he said he'd be watching this somewhere. Are you alright? Stay with me! Yeah, your acting was more convincing last time. He really talked like he was dying, so it was that much more believable. Scarecrow really fucking freaked out by fake blood. Jesus, what? Jesus is mentioned. Also, sorry, because I'm now remembering it's like there's a sequel at the start of the game. I really can't think of too many otomes off the top of my head that have like sequels. Most of them usually have like maybe like kind of like a remaster with maybe a couple more routes or something, but nothing I can think of has like a direct sequel. Uh-oh, shit, Adam's covering it. Uh-oh. Man shot to death believed to be Limbo. Oh shit, though this. Yeah, that would be it. Limbo speaks, stuffing his cheeks with donuts. Everybody in the city thinks you're dead, Limbo.
オルテガからのメールです。金の受け渡しは今夜がいいそうですが、場所はどこにします？
ポートニューシーグのコンテナヤードでいいんじゃないか。G エリアより南の方なら広いし暗くて動きやすい。
そうですね。
Open up! Mosey walks into the room and looks fixedly at Limbo's face.
あ、リンボ。この度はご愁傷様。
See, this is why Mozu's number 2. He's funny. Would I want to bang Mozu? No, but he would be a very funny friend to have, I feel like.
お、ご丁寧にありがとうございます。死んでねっつの。
What a surreal conversation.
ごめん、仕事の癖で。死んだ人とその遺族にはお悔やみの挨拶を忘れないようにしてるから。仕事といえば、リンボの検視報告書は完璧に仕上げておいたよ。代わりの死体もリンボの知り合いが面会に来ない限りはバレないし、伝染性のウイルスの可能性ありって書いておいたから、しばらくは遺族でも面会できない。
Okay, we're like super faking this, huh?
相変わらず完璧な仕事だな。後始末も大丈夫そうか？大丈夫。この件が片付いた後、全部データは入れ替えられるようにスケアクローが手配済み。
What do we do next?
オルテガの手下かもしれないやつに作戦ばらすわけないだろ。
Okay, sorry, Shu. How is it exposing it when I'm helping you with your plan?
まあまあ、お前にも最後まで付き合ってもらうよ。バンクオブニューシーグ頭取オルテガの大スキャンダルだ。お前にとっても。
Hey, well, I'll get to write the best, biggest article on it. Well, that does sound tempting.
とは言っても、俺は用心深いんでね。クロ、調べはついたか？
だいたい、いや、ほとんどかな。
So they're probably running like a really thorough background check on me to see like what I've been up to, if I'm a threat, all that kind of stuff.
Okay.
Oh, so this is one way they definitely were not gonna let me change the last name. Okay. See, okay, here's my other gripe with all these games. They make the MC super young because the target demographic obviously is like, I would say between probably like, for most of these, like 15 to like 25 is like, usually I would say the demographic for most otomes. I have not played one with the MC. I think the oldest I've ever played is the MC being like 23. Most of them are like this, like fresh out of college, fresh out of high school, which is like fine because sometimes it makes really hot age gaps, like in Cafe Enchante. One of the guys you can date is like 40 something, so that was super hot. But it's kind of annoying when they're always like super duper young. I'm just being honest, it was fucking hot. That's all true, but he keeps talking over the phone. But who is this guy? They call him Scarecrow, but what's his name? No pickles! Girl, we're gonna have a fight. Hold up, what the heck is this?
お前のことを調べただけだ。おい、スケアクロー。そんなプロフィールじゃなくて肝心の裏仕事についてはどうなんだ？
所有している銀行口座の出入りを見ても、裏仕事をしているような大金の出入りはない。
Exactly, I told you guys, I'm not sketchy.
それに自宅や携帯から海外プロ棋士を経由するような通信もないし、怪しいデータの送受信履歴もない。
怪しいところがないか、隠すのがうまいかどっちかだな。
Oh my god, please show. What do I have to do to show that I'm not evil?
ごく普通の20代の女ってところだよ。あ、俺の名誉のために言っておくけど、メールを盗み読んだり、盗撮したりはしてないよ。
Huh? He's looking through my mail and taking photos of me.
なるほどな。じゃあ、お前の結論としては？
ただの一般人だね。ニューシークからほとんど出てないし、街の監視カメラで行動を追っても怪しいところはなかったな。
So he's been looking into me. I can understand being cautious, but honestly, having somebody dig up all this stuff on me isn't pleasant.
そうなるとお前、なんであれを知ってたんだ？
You mean what you said before you died? I told you already. I went back in time, became somebody else, and redid everything. Forget that. Where did you get all that private information about me?
俺はスケアクロー、裏社会のボスだ。俺に見えないものはない。聞こえなかったのならもう一度繰り返そう。 俺はスケアクロウ。
Oh my
裏社会
god.
の
I'm asking how you found all that stuff out. Was it like hacking and tapping, stuff that's outside the law?
ああ、その通り。スケアクロウは世界のどのネットワークでも入り込める。ホワイトハウスのメールボックスからお前の ATM 口座にもな。
But that's a crime.
何が正義かは俺が決める。
What do you mean?
俺たちはいわゆるフィクサーだ。
Hmm.
法律やらルールやらじゃうまく回らない世の中
Okay,
の
so they're like the
俺
Robin
たちのやり
Hoods.
方で
He
俺た
knows
ち
too
のや
much?
りたいよう
And
に
him. Right now, with the way they're setting it up, I kind of feel like Scarecrow is almost, if this game has like a secret route or like a bonus route, I feel like Scarecrow is probably it, because it feels like we're not really gonna get to meet him in person too often. So I wonder if Scarecrow is like the game's like secret route, or if there really even is a secret route. Because if we go like in here and I look at the options, we go to the voices, like he is listed here at the end, so that's why I kind of think he's like a bonus route. Obviously Luca and Adam aren't going to be one, and Alex and Valeria and all these people are probably not going to be any dateable routes, so I feel like Scarecrow is probably like a bonus route.
俺はまあ知っての通りの悪徳弁護士だ。法律が守ってくれるのは世の中の形だけだからな。俺は俺が正しいと思ったものを守る。パートナーのシュウはバウンティーハンターで、その他まあいろいろやってる。
God, he could handle all my
そう
jobs.
いろいろな。
で、モズは検視局の若き主任。身元が隠された死体でもそれが誰なのか必ず突き止めて死因を特定する。
Somebody off the grid.
たまに今回みたいに代わりの死体を用意してもらったり、死因をちょちょっといじってもらったりしてる。
たまにの定義による。頻繁にの方が正しいかもね。
で、ヘルベチカがアナログで情報を集めて、スケアクロウがデジタルで情報を集める。
Okay.
人に紛れ込むのは得意なんです。誰にでもなれますよ。
俺は裏社会のボスだ。
He keeps saying that.
潜り込むことができる。
世の中、不正で金を儲ける奴がいて、不当に失う奴がいる。誰かの勝手な意図で殺されて、その存在すら消される奴がいる。弱者がいるから強者がいる。捕食者がいるから被食者がいる。それはそれでいい。そういうもんだ。世界は不平等で理不尽だ。そういうもんだと分かっていても、気に食わないもんは気に食わないだろ。
Limbo smiles broadly.
俺たちはそれをちょっとばかり正す。
Okay, so they, yeah, like I said, they're kind of basically like dealing with the crimes that the law is not going to deal with, or dealing with them in a way the law is not going to deal with it.
世のため、人のため、自分たちのため。
And that's your goal this time too.
そういうこと。怪しい金の流れを見つけて追ってたら、バンク・オブ・ニューシーグの頭取に行き着いたってわけだ。
メール来ました。ポートニューシーグのコンテナヤード G エリアの8番倉庫付近で。
それじゃあ俺たちもちょっとばかりの報酬をもらいに行くか。
There'll be more times for me to talk and stuff soon. It's just, again, they're like setting up the scene and everything. Usually takes a little bit to get there. Oh, we're at the little port they were talking about. Port New Sieg at night. The container yard is empty of people and eerily quiet. I hid behind one of the containers with Limbo and Helvetica, waiting for Ortega to show up.
クロ、準備はどうだ？
俺手柄車の GPS を追跡してる。もうそっちに着くよ。
Okay.
シュウはどうだ？
問題ない。
来たみたいですね。あ
Ew. He's prepping to be a whammon. Wow, he really does sound like a woman now. A car's headlights come into view and pull over near us. Seeing this, Helvetica takes out his cell phone. I'm assuming if I had the other voices on, this would be talking right now. Did you bring the money? Yeah, I did. Get out of the car and leave it in front of the red container ahead. How about you show yourself?
出番だ。
I peek out from behind the container and check the situation. There's a red laser pointer dotted fixed on the man's chest. You understand what I mean when I say you're better off doing what you're told, yes? Ugh. The man places a suitcase onto the ground. Thank you kindly. Now get back and move away. Hey, care to show your face? Did you hear me? Get back. The man walks back to the car, the laser pointer following after him. Cute, I can take some photos from my article. Nice. What should be quick? What are you going to do? But if I take a photo of that, it'll be a scoop about a crooked lawyer. Wait up! Limbo walks off jauntily and picks up the suitcase from the ground. You, Limbo? But how? Upon seeing Limbo's face, the man turns pale. But why? I thought I had killed you. Helvetica walks over and stops next to Limbo. The hell are you? Where's that woman I was talking to on the phone? Is she working with you? You better not do anything uncalled for. Some things you're better off not knowing about. The mob might mark you. Probably already has. You don't know how economics work. Money isn't worth anything if it's just sitting in the bank. There are only two types of people in this world. Those who have and those who don't. Depends. It's case by case. Huh? I squeaked despite myself upon seeing him pull out a gun. Then gag on that justice of yours and then die!
これって生命に関わる脅迫罪ってやつじゃないですか？今の証人の数は
Got him cornered, gamers. 9,160! Oh shit, they live streaming this. Oh fuck.
9,160人が見ているそうです。
Oh hell yeah. What are you talking about?
フルサークルのライブ配信ですよ。
Oh, fun.
ちょうど管理人もサークルしてくれたんで、今注目のニュースです。
Whoop whoop! Shout out the police! Whoop whoop!
カメラどっちだ？こっち。どうもこんばんは。悪徳弁護士と名高いリンボです。
リンボです。He's a live giver.
俺も思いましたよ。ニュースで見たし。そうそう。バンクオブニューシーグに財政上の相談をしている皆さんは他の銀行をおすすめしますよ。多分頭取はしばらく警察のお世話になりそうなんで。
Oh, somebody's in trouble.
それと俺、一応企業案件も得意なんで、何かあればフィッツジェラルド法律事務所まで。
There you go. You little. Wait, what is this?
ほら急ぐぞ。こっち来い。
Huh? Hurry, where? Limbo runs and pulls me by the arm, leading me behind a container a short distance away. What? When did you get a helicopter here? Huh? Why are we in a helicopter? Wait, you bastards. Ah! Whoa. Oh, shit, gamers! Hell yeah! We in it now. Hold on, I need a collection. Oh, shit. Shit. I guess we'll just hit print. Oh my god, print screen? There you go. We'll get some collections going. There you go. Helicopter, helicopter. Oh, my man's so talented, guys. Look, he can drive a helicopter too. He's so talented. Limbo boards the helicopter and opens a suitcase. I can see it's stuffed full of bills.
10万ドルくらいだ。
$100 grand's crazy.
もう一つくらいゼロつけてくれてもいいだろ。
You wait. Where are you going?
どういうつもりって？これから帰るつもりだけど。
あとは警察にお任せします。
You tricked me and accepted the money. You're as guilty as I am.
俺？この金のこと？俺たちがこん
Yeah, and they're just
な
gonna
汚い金
ditch
受
it.
け取るわけないだろう。
What?
弁護士が必要になっても俺には連絡するなよ。お前みたいな怖くては
He said, fuck you.
じゃあな。
Oh, it's like animated. Well, that's fun. I actually really like these like mini cinematics with like the 3D models. Bye bye right now. Bye bye. I want dollar bill, not Billa bills. What happened last night ended up being streamed live to over 90,000 viewers on Full Circle. After that, Ortega confessed to everything. Maybe he figured he'd be safer with the police than he would be being chased by the mob. But I failed to take any good photos, leaving me without a scoop. Full Circle's stream was much more impactful than any picture I would take, and its footage was far too expensive for the newspaper company to bargain for. Yeah, this photo is a no-go.
よし、あともう一本で決まりだな。
Limbo is playing basketball with the neighborhood kids. He's surprisingly good at it. Aren't you gonna play, Shu?
あれだ。俺タバコ吸ってるからスポーツとか合わないんだわ。タバコ吸うと体力落ちるとかそういうあれ。
Bad for your stamina. Well, I can help test that, G. That's a very vague excuse if there ever was one. Have you tried to quit smoking?
いいや、なんで？
I hear a lot of smokers say they want to quit because it's bad for them, but they can't.
ああ、そういうもんか。俺はやめようともやめたいとも思ったことはない。
You must like smoking.
嫌いだね。
Then just quit.
どけよ。
Well, I mean, he's not wrong. Limbo walks over, wiping the sweat off. Why are you playing basketball in like a full like button up with a fucking little handkerchief and a vest? Don't worry about it, people. I said what I said.
そういや、昨日のネタはどの新聞に売ったんだ？どっか載ったか？
Nobody bought it.
なんでだよ。あんな至近距離で写真撮ったのに？
It was dark, so I couldn't focus on anything.
見せてみろ。
No, you don't have to.
見せてみろって。
I barely hold up my phone, showing the picture.
これピントがどうとかっていうよりこう画面の
Oh no, they're bullying me about my photography skills.
あんた、写真撮るの苦手なんだろ。
Yes. I am bad at photo, yes.
で、大家さんはまだか？
It's almost time. She should be here any minute. Limbo was going to help me as a lawyer with my move out, so he came to give the landlady the paperwork. Oh, is that? Hello, ma'am. Am I that? No, you're on time. It's fine. Sorry for calling you over so suddenly. My lawyer wanted to hand over some paperwork. Oh, it's that. Yes, that. Yes, that's Limbo from the news yesterday. But he's a great lawyer, so there's nothing to worry about there. They're like, what the fuck are they talking about?
全然。
彼女の顧問弁護士になったリンボ・フィッツジェラルドです。どうぞよろ。
Limbo smoothly offers her a business card. Namely, the one he hands over to poor clients.
賃貸契約も確認しましたが、彼女に回収費用の支払い義務はありません。むしろ引っ越し費用と退去中の
They about to give me money back, hell yeah.
ただ、このアパートに関しては随分古い建物ですし、もともとのリノベーションを担当した建築業者とあなたがどのような契約をしていたのかが気になります。場合によっては力になれるかもしれません。よかったら契約書を見せてもらえませんか？
Well, you see it's that and that. He's right. The renovation costs are crazy high. If it's not your fault, we should have the contractor cover for it. Then I just need to do that with that, yes? Yeah, send a copy of the contract you signed with them to the address on this card and have Limbo check it out for you. That's very that. You see that? That. Don't mention it, just keep us posted. The landlady bows her head in a gratitude a few times and walks off. What do you mean, how? Was something she said strange?
考えたら負けだ。
ああ、そうだ。今晩カルメンの店で祝杯をあげるんだ。お前も来いよ。
Can I?
なんと言っても命の恩人だからな。
Yeah, right. I saved your life, so this much is obvious.
そうだな。じゃ、また後で。
Excuse me, sir! As the children play, the basketball goes flying and rolls to a stop at Shu's feet. Hold on, I gotta save it in case something happens here. Shu picks it up with one hand and casually throws it over to them. God, he likes kids! He can give me his kids! Ah! Ugh. What do I have to pay, Shu? What do I need to pay in exchange for your services? Oh my god. Doggos!
見事なまでに一つも合ってないな。
お腹に入ればどれも一緒よ。フィッシュ&チップスにミックスナッツ、ビール3つとスコッチ、ダーティーマティーニ。
Oh my god, it was like super wrong.
もうアレックス、子供はこんな時間にお仕事しちゃダメなの。法律なのよ、法律。この州で16歳以下の外出禁止時間は0時から。
Okay, so Alex is like baby mode. He's like probably 15, maybe 14 at the most.
今の時間のお給料はもらってないから法律違反ではないですよ。
お、いいぞアレックス。まさにその通りだ。
Carmen and Alex come across as a mother and child, and also like a brother and sister all at once. By the way, isn't Scarecrow coming?
彼は変わり者なんで、めったに人前には出ませんよ。
その場にいなくても会話を聞いてるから気をつけて。ほらね。
聞いてるよ。
Uh-oh. He heard us talking shit, gamers.
俺にハッキングできないものはない。つまり、俺の悪口言ったら全部聞いてるからな。
だってさ。
Oh, speaking of, my cell phone. Give it back already.
そういえばそうだったな。はいよ。
Let's check my mails and messages. 38 voicemails! Uh-oh. Oh, one is from an unknown caller. Playing the last voicemail. That. You see that? Also that, and that. Playing the next message.
ちょっとあんた、携帯壊れてんの？あんたの家、大変なことになってるよ。
Playing the next message.
ねえ、ルカからも電話あったと思う。
Uh-oh.
とにかくすぐ連絡して。いい？わかった。
Playing the next message. What is this?
君の家ってもしかしてペニーレーンのアパートですか？
Yeah, but Avetica is watching something on his
フ
phone.
ルサークルに取り上げられてますよ。なんかすごいことになってますけど。
They came to our house. Uh-oh. Oh my god, the building collapsed! Ah! Okay, so good thing we got the fuck out of there, huh? Penny Lane is where my apartment is, or where it used to be. Behind layers of yellow tape stands a large number of police officers and firefighters. I called Luca earlier, and she told me nobody was injured, but seeing the rubble shocks me just the same. There are curious onlookers all around the place. Usually, this residential neighborhood is so quiet at this time of night.
見事なまでの崩れっぷりだな。
家の中にいる時じゃなくてよかったじゃないですか。
まあ、だ。居住者を危険にさらしたってことで、
Yeah, exactly.
引っ越し費用は踏んだくれるぞ。ここよりずっといいところに引っ越してもお釣りが来るだろうし。
何してるの
？Taking photos. A building collapsing suddenly in a quiet neighborhood. And I actually lived here. I can make an article out of this.
すげえメンタルだな。
Hi, Luca. I'm okay, girl. Don't worry. I'm okay. Luca steps over the yellow tape and hurries over to me. She hugs me as hard as she can, which just shows how worried she's been about me. I feel my heart tighten at that emotion. Luca, you must have been so worried. I'm sorry. You kept telling me to move out of this crumbling building, but I just laughed it off all the time. But I shouldn't have. Luca, I...
怪我人はいないって聞いたけど、あんたの声を聞くまでは安心できなくて。なのに
I'm sorry, girlie. I'm sorry.
言ってないんだもん。
I'm sorry. Imagining how I'd have felt in her shoes fills me with regret. Not being able to get in touch with Luca or Adam when they might be hurt. Luca lets go of me, looks at my face, and smiles.
とにかく無事でよかったよ。アダムも
Uh-oh, we gotta call Adam.
噂をする。
Oh shit, he's here!
ああ、よかった。無事だったんだね。
Oh no. Adam's clearly into me too. Clearly. I just have so many men falling all over me. Adam practically jumps out of his car and hurries over to me, holding my hands tightly. I'm really sorry, but as you can see, I'm fine, so don't worry. Adam looks at my face fixedly. Adam? Is he really mad at me? I guess it makes sense he'd be mad.
僕たちがどれだけ心配したかってよくわかった。
Yes.
ならいいよ。とにかく君が無事でよかった。
Adam notices Limbo and Shu looking at us. Oh, this is Limbo, my new legal advisor. And these are Shu and Mozu, and you've met Helvetica before.
どうも。アダム・クルイローフです。彼女がお世話になってます。
Yeah, I think.
それよりあんた家どうすんの？まだ引っ越し先
Oh yeah, I guess I'm bumming in the hotel.
私の部屋泊まれるようにするよ。
Oh, nice, thanks, Luca. Sure, I'll sleep on your couch. But you live at the police storm. You've got a roommate, right?
じゃあ僕の部屋を使って。僕はホテル。
Hold on, I feel like there's an option coming up. I gotta save stuff. I feel like some kind of option or dialogue thing's gonna come up soon. I have a hankering. I have a hankling. Calm down, you two. I'll be fine. I can cover my own hotel costs, and I'll find a new place soon, alright?
そうでも、なんかあったら絶対連絡してよ。いや、なんかあったらじゃない。事前に連絡して。
I will. Hey, DeAndre, can you come here for a sec?
はーい。じゃあ、また後でな。連絡忘れるなよ。
Hi, welcome in, Z. Welcome in, Zia. Welcome. You know what I also wish? I wish more otomes would get dubbed. I cannot think of the last time that I played an otome that had an English dub. I just don't think they're considered really popular enough to get a dub or anything like that. It would be fun though, because especially with like these higher production ones, I think they could, in theory, hire a cast to dub them a little bit. Maybe one day we'll get more. Obviously, there are some Western otomes or dating sims that come out, and obviously they have English voice acting. It'd be cool though to see some of these like traditional otomes get dubbed. Shizina. Okay, I try. Welcome in, Shizina. Welcome. Luca again steps over the yellow tape and runs back inside.
それじゃ、僕も仕事に戻るね。スタジオを抜け出してきちゃったんだ。
I'm really sorry. You didn't have to do that.
無事だったんだからもういいよ。それじゃ、またね。
Ah, Kitty, thank God you're fine too.
君の飼い猫?
I pick up the cat rubbing against my legs and cuddle my cheek next to it. No, it just lives around here. I just see it around here often. Right, Kitty? You must be lonely. Your usual spot's gone now. Don't worry, neither of us is gonna let this bring us down. That's what we got in common, right?
Hi. どうした?
なあ、クロ。お前の家って。
Oh shit, we got bought at Scarecrows?
そりゃ広いよ。ニューシーブでも多分一番かに。いや、一番だと思うよ。
Nice to meet you too. Welcome.
で、ゲストルームも。
Oh shit, hell yeah, forced living together. Hell yeah. Then this means I get chances to hang out with Shu and have coffee with Shu and hang out in his room and then see him when he comes out the shower. I love forced closeness.
あるある、すげえある。大豪邸のステータスってのはゲストルームの数と言っても過言じゃないからな。
裏社会のボススケアクローは海よりも広い心をお持ちでいらっしゃる。
そうそう、海よりも広お前今俺になんか頼み事しようとしてるだろ。俺そういうの分かっちゃうんだからな。
ほらもうニュース見て知ってるだろうけど、裏社会のボスくらいになると情報はすぐ入るだろ。ペニーレーンのアパートが崩れ
Exactly. My house is gone, Scarecrow. I need a home. Please
そこ
help.
に住んでるお嬢さんが今日から宿なしになっちゃったわけ。どこかに広い邸宅をお持ちの心優しいお金持ちの裏社会のボスはいないかなって。
分かったよ。本当俺がいないと困るだろう。ほらスピーカーにして。
実はもうスピーカーだ。
そうなの？なあ、ちょっと君に提案があるんだけど。
Yeah?
俺の家に来ないか？
Ew. Even they're all like, ew.
女性を家に誘うにはもう少し何かあるんじゃないですか？
誘う？違うって人だっけだろ？そもそもリンボが言い出したんじゃないか。
お嬢ちゃんのこといろいろ調べたらちょっとタイプだったんだろう。
No! The only type I need is shout!
ちげえし、全然ちげえし、タイプとかじゃねえし、何言っちゃってんだよ。は？意味わかんねえし。
わかりやすいね。
いいか？俺の家は最高のセキュリティシステムで守られたいわば要塞だ。だからこそお前らだってアジトみたいに使ってるんじゃないか。
Hideout, you all live at Scarecrow's place?
まあ大体は。
まあクロちゃんの下心はさておき、今日帰る部屋がないのは
True, and also now I have no clothes. Probably all my legal paperwork is in this house that's under rubble and everything. So now I'm kind of cooked.
一つ屋根の下って言っても
I won't do anything suspicious. So he was planning to do suspicious things.
やましいことって何？
エロいこと？
No! The only one I want to be having the sex with is Steph! Oh, the phone got cut off. Scarecrow got embarrassed. Cute! We're in the car! I get in the car with Limo and the rest of his gang, and they drive over across the Old Gate Bridge. We drive through several gates, and it's hard to tell where the house's premises actually begins. Is Scarecrow, like, really rich or something? It's not so much a house as it is a mansion or a castle. Limo and the rest probably really do live here because they step inside like they know the place. I know I have nowhere to stay, but living in a place like this? Really? I've never even met Scarecrow before. Okay. So this also goes, my theory of we're never gonna really see him in person is gone now. No, not the fucking theatrics. Huh? What? A spotlight shines down on one spot, and I see the back of a large chair. They're all like, this dude's the fucking worst. Okay, this game's pretty fun. I like this game a lot. The chair tries to rotate, but doesn't stop and spins 2 times over. Anima?
AI システムだよ。スケアクローが作ったプログラムの名前。
Turning off the lights.
よし、アニマ。スポットライトオン。ちょっと、アニマ聞いてるの？
I did not hear you properly. Please repeat yourself.
アニマ？マジで？もう一回？
Searching for, huh? Anima, for real? Care to run that by me one more time?
違う！ストップ！アニマストップ！あ、ごめん。あともう一瞬待って。ほんと、あと一瞬。アニマ、スポットライトオン。
Spotlight. Lit. Ew. The spotlight switches on again, revealing a man seated on the chair. His design is so stupid. He's really funny as a character, though. So this is Scarecrow, the underworld boss.
お前たちよく来た。俺がスケアクロウ。そう。裏社会を仕切る影のボス。
I get the feeling he said that before already. Shu ignores Scarecrow and turns on the lights.
長い。あ、そうきたか。そっちね。
See, I hate Pink Twink, but his voice actor is really good. He does these dorky fucking idiots really good. Really, really good.
家の中の案内はだいたいこんな感じ。大丈夫そう？
He got like super baby face also. I was taking notes while you were talking, but I'm definitely gonna get lost. It's like a maze in here. Scarecrow looks fixedly at the notepad in my hands. What?
いや、君って方向音痴でしょ。
How can you tell?
なんとなく。
He's kind of quiet, huh?
この部屋は好きに使って、ウォークインクローゼットもあるし、専用の
Oh,
バスルームも。
nice.
あ、それでこれが部屋の鍵ね。
This room is big. Can I really stay here?
もちろん。そのベッドは最高級のラモンズ社のものだし、そのオーディオシステムは C&W の最新型モデルで。
Limbo knocks on the door and opens it without waiting for a response.
スケアクロウのツアーはどうだ？
He just showed me around. This place is so huge, I'm definitely gonna get lost. Hi Marshmallow, welcome in.
これだけ広くてもクロちゃんは大抵リビングで過ごしてるもんな。食うのも寝るのも遊ぶのも。
俺はここの家主だぞ。どの部屋をどう使おうと俺の自由だ。
はいはい、家主ね。すっかり忘れてたよ。
はい、罰金。
He got fined. A
そう
fine.
だ。君にもこの家のルールを教えておかないとな。
Uh-oh. We're gonna get fined a lot, gamers. We head to the living room, where I find everybody had changed out of their outdoor clothes. Limbo was taking bills out of his wallet and putting them into a jar sitting on the table. Is that the fine?
いいか？この家のルールを説明する。この家の家主はこの俺。つまり、ここでは俺がルールだ。
Scarecrow picks up a small jar from the table called RESPCC. I know what may know me. There's $100 bills in here
この
also.
家の中で俺の悪口を言ったら罰金。わかったか？
And I'm like, oh my god. Shu gets to his feet and walks over to Scarecrow. Scarecrow flinches back a little at seeing him get close all of a sudden.
なんだよ。文句あるのか？
Shu takes out a few bills from his pocket and stuffs them into the jar.
いや、多分無意識に悪口言うだろうから先に入れとこうと思って。
いや、そういうことじゃなくて。
なるほど、そっか。じゃあ俺も先に入れとこう。
They're like, we're about to fuck you up, dude. Limbo proceeds to put a few bills into the jar, and Helvetica and Mozu soon follow suit.
ちょっと待ってよ。ねえってば。だからその悪口言わないでってば。
The whole thing feels like something right out of a sitcom on TV, and I can't help but chuckle.
あ、笑った。
Sorry, it just looked like you guys were having so much fun. No, get out of here, Scram! He's fucking blushing. I don't want it now! Okay, I'm thinking about my ranking. It's still Shu number 1. I think it's still Mozu 2nd, Scarecrow 3rd, Limbo 4th, and then Helvetica 5th.
お、クロウ、どうした？もしかして女と話すの初めてだ？
He's like, you ever talk to women?
違うって。なんてその君がごめんって言う必要なんかなくて。
笑顔になってよかったってことでしょ。ここに来てからずいぶん緊張してるみたいだったもんね。
そうそれ
Yeah, that's exactly what he means.
モズ
Thanks. Well,
どうかしたなんか困ったことある悪口以外なら
well, how much does the rent here cost? It's just that my financial status is a bit barren. I don't have to be in that room. I can sleep in the garage if you want. I can't help with cooking, but I can clean. No! Get out! Scrap! Oh my god. Now I have to be worried that he's putting cameras in my room to watch me shower. Oh my god.
それもしかして声に出てないと思ってたりします
Ew. Okay, I really like this game. This game's so funny. Scarecrow. Oh my god, he's speaking through his fucking fingers like a child. Scarecrow is apparently a nice, if not bit flighty person. Thinking back to the exchange from earlier, I take out a $1 bill from my wallet. You're a horn dog, Scarecrow. Not a horn dog, no.
そう来なくちゃな。
ようこそ我が家に
Oh no. Everybody else is paying hundreds of dollars. I'm like, here's 25 cents.
だから俺が家主家主は俺なの
I guess Helvetica is kind of fulfilling that like androgynous-ish kind of house since he, or like gender kind of fluid since he'll like disguise himself as women. He's just way too like effeminate in a lot of his like actions. Even his pose, he has like his hand over his chest. He's got his little cardigan, little shawl thing and everything. It's like way too effeminate for me. Scarecrow's house is really is a pleasant place to stay in. It's not long before I feel at home. I text Luca and Adam, but I should call and explain things to them tomorrow. Yeah, come in. Oh, hi, Mozu. Oh, hi, Mozu. Oh, hi, Mozu. Oh, hi, Mozu.
どう落ち着いた
Yeah, thanks. I came here on such short notice, but I already feel at home.
そう
He's not mad at me, is he? I'll move out as soon as I find a new place, so...
別に急ぐことないんじゃないスケアクロウも喜んでたしまあ好きにしたらいいと思うけど
Yeah. I can't get a read on Mozu's feelings, but I guess he's not angry with me.
あ、二人ともちょっといいみんなでご褒美タイムなんだちょっと外で乾杯して
Reward time! Little snackies? Reward time. Wait, where is everyone?
ああ、外だよ
He does have a big old pool outside. Hi, Robin. Welcome in. This is a nice house, dude. This is a nice house. A garden, or rather a pool and a spa. There's a bunch of reclining chairs lined up by the poolside. Ew, put your shirt back on. Wait, can you guys see? He has nipples. Oh my god. Most of the time in otomes, they just like forget about nipples. Listen, I don't know too much about like the typical male anatomy, but his nipple looks like it's basically in his armpit. Is that normal on a dude? Wow, you startled me. I jump in surprise at the sight of Helvetica popping into my field of vision, clad in a swimsuit. I guess it makes sense because it's a pool, but half-naked men aren't something I usually see.
どうかしました僕に見て
I was just a little startled is all.
照れなくてもいいのに
はいはいはい皆さんお待ちかねのご褒美タイムです、よっ
待ってました
今回オーランドからもらった前金とオルテガから受け取った金合わせて12万ドルでした
Oh shit, dude, 120k.
そんなもんか
But didn't we scatter all the money we got from Ortega over the sea? Like you said you won't take the dirty money and all that.
あれあんなの本物の金ばらまくわけないだろうもったいない
Oh. But you spilled all the money in that suitcase when you...
ばらまく前にアタッシュケースごとすり替えてますよ。
あ、
だってフルサークルで配信してるのに金を受け取ったら僕たちまで犯罪者になるじゃないですか。
あれはばらまく必要があったわけ。そういう演出なんだよ。
Performance. Those were fake bills.
クラッシュペーパーみたいな紙なんだ。水に濡れたら消えちゃうやつ。お金に罪はないしね。で、この12万ドルを俺の独断で分配してみんなの口座に入れといた。君の分は現金ね。
My share. He hands me a rolled up bundle of bills.
大丈夫大丈夫。これはちゃんときれいに洗ってある現金だから、どこで使っても問題ないよ。
No, it's just...
ちょっと少なかった？でもリンボの命の恩人ってとこがまだいまいち実感なくてさ。次回以降はちゃんと乗っけるから。
That's not it. It's, well, I can't take all this money.
ダメ。報酬はちゃんとみんなで山分け。これが鉄則。な、みんな。
遠慮しないで。受け取っておきなよ。
いらないなら僕がもらってもいいですけど。
I'm gonna keep saving. Save's coming. You can say that, but I really don't know. I didn't really do anything to earn this. Wait, let's do a proper save also. How many save slots does this give? Oh, look at all these save slots. Look at... Okay, we got plenty of room to save. Never mind. I can't accept it. I didn't really do anything. Besides, I get to live in such a nice place. If anything, I ought to be paying you. Well, then I'll just give it back and you can call it my rent. Or do you want me to trash talk you so it all goes in the jar? I feel like he's... Maybe he's supposed to be more soft-spoken. I feel like he's a little quieter than everybody else, huh? Next time, you do stuff like this all the time?
副業ですからね。案件があればいつでも。
I feel like it's too loud. I feel like Helvetica and everybody else is like better balanced audio-wise. You call it being fixers, right? Have you done this for long?
そうだな。俺とシュウは長いけど、こうやってクロちゃんの家に集まって仕事するようになったのはここ1年くらいか。
そのくらいですかね。
みんなそれぞれ目的があったりなかったり、協力できることはするけど干渉はしない。利用できることは利用する。そんな感じ。
そんで報酬は山分けだ。
That sounds like something out of a movie or a TV show.
悪いことを考えるやつってのは社会と経済を支配したがる。そうなりゃ自然と手を組む。ギャング、マフィアだけじゃなく、政治家、有力者、権力者かな。そういう奴らが不正に儲けたり悪さしてるのを懲らしめて報酬をもらうのが俺たちフィクサーってわけだ。
I think I understand what you're saying, but I can't really wrap my mind around it. It's like, does something like that really exist?
誰もが普通だと思ってる世界は全体の一部に過ぎないんだよ。この街は他の州に比べて急激に発展した分、その歪みも大きい。
This is getting more complicated than I thought.
俺たちも別に正義のヒーローってわけじゃないからな。自分たちが正しいって思うことをやってるだけ。褒められるようなことをやってるわけじゃないしな。
そうそう、世のため人のため自分たちのため。よくリンボが言ってるやつだよ。何が正義かは俺が決めるってやつ。
それいいリアクション？それとも悪い方
？I want in on this. I want in. Give me the bounty. I mean, you might not believe in my powers, but I can go back in time and rerun whenever something bad happens. And I'm quick on my feet too.
いまいち戦力って感じがしませんね。
ああ、でもお前に選択権ないし
な。I don't?
だって俺たちの秘密を知ってアジトまで見せて、じゃあ引っ越すからはいさよならって。
Yeah, like bye guys. Wait, so you had me move here just to make sure I keep my mouth shut? Wasn't out of sympathy.
困ってるならタダで止めてやろうってそんな親切な人間いるか？
I guess not.
いるって。俺は本当に親切心からそう思ってるよ。ね、ね。
いい格好しようとしないでくださいよ。
俺は半々かな。力になってくれたお礼と親切心ってのもあるし、お前が俺たちの障害になるようなやつじゃないって分かるまでは見えるところに置いとく方が安全ってのもある。
そんな怖がらないでよ。俺たちギャングとかマフィアってわけじゃないし、君をどうにかしようなんて思ってないって。
No, I get where you're coming from. Fine.
物分かりが良くて助かりますね。賢い女性は好きですよ。そうだな。67点くらい
Ella, get away! That's just 4 more points. I can't tell if what you're doing is wrong or not yet, but I do want in on this fixer business.
なら歓迎だよ。なあみんな。
僕は一つ聞いておきたいことが。
どうした？
君、フリーの記者だって言ってたよ。どうしてその職業を選んだの？
なんか会社の面接みたいだな。
僕は僕なりの理由があって検視官の職を選んだ。お金がもらえればいいってわけじゃない。それはリンボだってヘルベチカだってそうでしょ。シュートスケアクローはまあいいか。
Whatever.
俺だってちゃんと理由があるって。
理由っていうよりお前の職業なんだよ。引きこもりか？
ちげえよ。裏社会のボスだ。
だから職業を選んだ理由っていうよりは、君が何をしたいと思って生きてるのかを知りたい。
あ、流した。
What I'm living for.
それは確かに俺も興味あるな。
What I'm trying to achieve, why I became a journalist. At first, I wanted to be a police officer.
警察官。それはまたライターとは離れた職業ですね。
When I was little, my older brother died. He was involved in some case and got killed. He was a police officer too, but all that strain got to him and, well, he snapped mentally. It made him really violent. And then he got mixed up with some bad gangs, involved with their quarrels, and apparently he died.
らしい。
They didn't find all of his remains. They only found part of his body, and since it was part of a gang conflict, no one has ever tried to figure out the truth. But it just didn't sit well with me. They tried to live without ever finding the truth, as if to say if they never found out, the question doesn't exist. But I'm the kind of person who wants to know. It's that thought that made me want to become a journalist. Why are you guys all not quiet on me?
だって君のお兄さん死んじまったんだろ。
Well, yeah, and it happened 6 years ago too.
もう悲しくないの？
No, I am. It makes me sad even now. I really loved my older brother. But I don't want to always stay sad. I want to find out what happened to him. That's how I feel.
ただのお嬢ちゃんかと思ったら結構重いもん背負って。
Yeah, you want to help me carry this baggage shoe.
俺はこいつを歓迎する気持ちが固まったな。お前はどうだ、モズ？
さっきまでは正体不明の人間だったけど、真ん中に何かあるんだなってこと、なんとなく分かった。
僕もどこか共通点のようなものが見えた気がしますね。
じゃあ決まりかな？
Wait, there's something I have to tell you. Just like you don't trust me, I don't completely trust you guys either. Well, honestly, I feel like I might actually trust you guys more than I probably should. But still, I decide what's right and what isn't. I'm not budging on that, alright?
異議なし。
いいんじゃない？
69点かな。
No, get away! Ah!
賛成。
じゃあ改めまして我が家へようこそ。
Yokoso gamers! Cheers! Here, here! Gonna get drunk at
今日を生きる。今できることをやる。今は今しかない。誰もがそう思って口にします。誰もが気づかないからです。手遅れになるその時まで。
Can never notice until it's too late.
あなたは決断できますか？それが全てを変えてしまうとしても、その選択は
あなたの中の何かを変える。決められるのはあなただけ。ゼロアワー、今日はこの辺りでお別れです。それでは皆さん、おやすみなさい。
Okay, so I feel like that is the end of like.
Stay tuned for next episode.
What is this?
猫どこから侵入
大抵
した
の女の子は僕と手をつなぎたいと思ってます。差し
Hold on.
迫った危険な君はそういうタイプじゃありませんでしたね。
こびりついて消えないもんがあるんだよ。
Yeah, this is a very interesting way they're splitting stuff up.
Upcoming episode. The gunshot.
The weird English is so funny. Alright, so I feel like that was the end of maybe chapter 1, honestly. Probably not. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna Google really quick how like Bustafellows does it. Bustafellows chapters? Do they do chapters? Alright, they do. Okay. So Bustafellows has, let's see. So there's chapter 1. So we only just now finished chapter 1. That was actually a pretty long intro. So chapter 2 is the next one, and then 3, 4. Okay, so this is gonna play like most of the otomes. So we have to get through 4 chapters before we get to start really doing any specific route. Let's see. Okay. And it seems like according to this guide, I'm doing a quick read. I'm not like trying to see the answers or anything. See. So there's other episodes you can read to get the full story, but again, I think more than likely we're only gonna play through Shu's route, I feel like. And then I feel like that's what we're gonna do. I feel like we're just gonna play through Shu's route, and then we're gonna go from there. But that was a pretty long intro chapter, honestly. That was pretty long. So this is probably gonna end up being probably like a 3 to 4 kind of stream thing. Obviously, we're still gonna play more tonight. I have to get some more water though, so I'll be really quick. Let me get my cup and fill it up. And I gotta turn the AC back on because Lord, it turned off because I have it on a timer. Whew, Lord, it's hot in here. It's hot in here, gamers. Alright, let me get some water and then I'll be right back. And tomorrow I have to go to the post office because the popcorn that I got bought is there. I just haven't been able to go because since I work nights, like I said, it's really hard to go pick up stuff. So, and usually on Saturdays they're only open until, like most post offices, till like 10 or noon or something like that. Let's see. People repeat their mistakes time after time. They repeat in their mistakes, and all mistakes have reasons behind them. I think this is Adam's voice.
その過ちは決して消えることはない。たとえやり直すチャンスが与えられたとしても。そうやって人はいろんなものを背負って生きていく。一人では背負いきれないほどの重荷を。
So yeah, the ad's done. I wanted to wait till the ads are done till we can start going. As my eyes open, I find myself in an unfamiliar place. Ugh. I'm lying on a very comfortable bed, so big I could roll 3 times in either direction and not fall off. This room looks so cozy with like the window facing the forest and everything. This is max coziness in here. The grogginess wears off, and I remember what happened yesterday clearly. The apartment that I lived in collapsed, leaving me homeless. That was how I came to live under the same roof as Limbo and his fixer gang for now. The room is huge and it has its own bathroom. I change into indoor clothes Scarecrow let me and fix my appearance. Yeah, because we got no clothes. We gotta go shopping or something. Oh, good morning. Mozu gazes at my face intently. I feel like his point of view is aimed a little higher than it should be.
よく眠れたみたいだね。
Helvetica looks at my face too and gives an amused chuckle.
君の前髪、なんかこう意志を持ってるみたいですね。
Did we not brush our hair before he left our room? A life of their own. I reach for my bangs, only for them to bounce back hard against my hands. Seeing them, Helvetica holds back a sticker. This is so embarrassing.
朝飯とかキッチンのもの適当に食っていいからな。
ちょっと家主は俺。許可するのは俺の役目だっつの。
朝ごはん、何か希望ある？
No, I can make it myself.
5人分も6人分も手間は変わらない。で、コーヒーとホットサンドでいいよ。
Sure, why not, girl? Sorry, girl. No, why not, guy? Thanks. Talk about perfect. Mozu goes into the kitchen and starts cooking skillfully.
よく眠れた？部屋どうだった？
Thanks. It feels like I slept in a high-class hotel or something. Not that I have any experience staying in one of those.
だろ？あの部屋は窓からの景色もいいし、俺の中でもとっておきなんだ。
Are you sure you want me to stay there?
スケアクローにそんな遠慮することないですよ。
お前が言うなっつの。
Thanks, Scarecrow. By the way, is Scarecrow your real name?
俺は裏社会のボスだぞ。そう簡単に本名を晒すわけにはいかない。
黒でいいよ、黒で。
略すなって。
Yeah, Limbo calls him Scarecrow too. So Scarecrow it is then.
え？
まんざらでもなさそうですね。
Mozu prepares the coffee and toasted sandwiches with practice movements. It looks delicious and whets my appetite. Thank you. It looks great. Are you a good cook, Mozu? The way you moved looked really professional.
切ったり混ぜたり詰めたり。作業自体は解剖とあまり。
Oh, I mean, I guess.
だから黒っぽいっていうのも半分くらいは正しいかな。
Really? No different from autopsies, huh? It's really good.
そう。よかった。
ちょっと誰だ？スケアクロー様の邸宅に入り込もうってやからは。
Scarecrow hurries over to the monitor and types something rapidly into the keyboard. Just like that, just like his typing, the rows of letters sailing across the screen move faster than I can manage to keep up with.
さて、誰だ？どこにいる？
Who's hacking in? We see Limbo on the monitor. Oh, that's a gun! Limbo's sitting in the driver's seat with the muzzle held against his temple. Scarecrow turns off the screen, showing Limbo for some reason. What are you doing? Why did you close the window?
いや、見間違いかなって。
そんなわけないでしょ。
Uh-oh.
アニマ、モニター戻して。
Mozu calmly orders Anima, displaying the front gate feed on the monitor. The image of Limbo flickers back onto the screen. There's no mistaking it. He's sitting in the driver's seat, a gun muzzle fixed on him.
おい、クロちゃん、ゲート開けてくれ。
Limbo's voice is more relaxed than I imagined. He doesn't sound like he's being held at gunpoint.
いや、これ開けちゃダメなパターンでしょ？どう考えてもダメでしょ、これは。俺の家は最高のセキュリティを備えている。登録していない人間が敷地内に入れば分かるようになってるんだ。お前が何？
Yeah, I wish they had done a mixing on his voice better. I feel like he's too quiet.
いいから早く開けてくれ。
Oh shit, we're back to another opening, gamers. I wonder. Well, I don't know much about this release. I wonder if it released in parts, like on a phone or like on the Switch or something like that. It's very weird to have like the big segment separating the chapters like this. I don't really know.
Ara, もういい?
See, Valerie, put that away. Alrighty.
いくら弾入ってないって言ったって冗談にも程があるだろう。中のやつらビビってるよ。
まったく肝っ玉の小さい子たちね。
I'm assuming they're siblings or like an aunt or some kind of family because I mean they have very similar hair color and the same color eyes and everything.
あら。
おいおい、弾入ってたのかよ。誰だよ姉さんに銃を持たせたのは。
Oh, he said Nason? Yeah, so this is his sister.
憲法修正第2条よ。
手違いで殺されるなんてごめんだよ。
Limbo, are you alright?
ただいま。
A woman in a purple suit walks inside with Limbo. She has an overwhelming aura, but feels kind of familiar. Valerie Fitzgerald. Miss Valerie Fitzgerald, right?
そうよ。私を知ってるの？
Of course I have. I read about you in the law journal. You're one of the best and most influential lawyers around.
まあ勢いって表現だけで言うなら間違っちゃいないけど、俺の姉貴のバレリーだ。ご存知の通り地方検事法をやってる。
バレリーよ。よろしくね。
Akemi, that's my name. I'm a freelance journalist and...
知ってる。あんたがうちの弟の命を助けたんだって？
I didn't so much save him as I... Well, I guess I did save him, but...
どっち？
I saved his life!
ありがとね。
Right. Limbo and Valeria are siblings.
で、いつまで廊下で話させるの？
Come in!
なんだよ、バレリーか。脅かすなよ。マジで事件か何かだと。
あ？
すみません、バレリー姉様。ちょっと慣れ慣れしかったです。
That's what I told you. The voice actor, this voice actor is so good. I love him too in Idler 7 as Yamada. Or Yamato? Is it Yamato? I can't even think right now. I don't know, he's a very good voice actor. All the roles he plays, he's very good in. Hey, Yamada Kitty, welcome in. Oh no, you're blocking Shoe's face! Get out of here! Get it off the screen! You're blocking my man's face! You're Mike Wazowskiing him! Hello cute you. Miss Valerie plops down onto the sofa.
どうもバレリーさん。今日はどのようなご用で？
ちょっと話があったから事務所まで迎えに来てもらったのよ。あ、そうだ。こっちは忘れないうちに。
Miss Valerie takes out a bundle of documents from her bag and slams them down onto the table.
リンボ、あんたさ、この案件担当してくんない？いい弁護士紹介してくれって頼まれたのよ。ヤバめの案件で。分かったよ、姉さん。そう、ありがとう。
We don't know for sure if she has kids, but she definitely gives off at least like auntie vibes, which I feel like is pretty adjacent to MILF.
あのな、俺は姉さんのアシスタントでも部下でもないんだから。
私にだって付き合いってもんがあんの。弁護士と検察、持ちつ持たれつでしょ。
なわけないだろ。正義はどこ行った？
もう断れないの。ちょっと取引しちゃったから。
断る。
あんたまだ分かってないの？あんたにノーの選択肢は生まれてから一度もないし、これからもないの。
Close enough, I'm all in.
だいたいね、あんたがガキの頃夜眠れなくてピーピー泣いてる時に寝かしつけてやったのは誰？言ってごらんなさい。
Oh shit, get him out.
姉さんは熱出してうなってる俺の顔に枕を押し当てて殺しかけただけだろ。
Oh shit.
はいはい、じゃあよろしくね。大好きよ、可愛い弟。
Limbo brutally picks up the documents and starts flipping through them. Limbo's no match for his big sis, huh?
それはともかく本題ね。あんたが前に面倒見てた子供、車の窃盗容疑で捕まったのよ。
子供？ああ、イーディーか。
Eddie being a criminal.
あいつこの前もなんかやってただろ。
今までのは全部軽犯罪だったけど、今回はさすがに目に余るってことで少年院に送るかってところ。
目に余るって車の窃盗が？
ブツの乗った車だったのよ。
Drugs, drug car.
もう見逃すわけにはいかないってね。あんた話つけに行きたいかと思ってちょっと待たせてる。
そうか、助かった。じゃあ俺警察署行ってくるわ。
朝ごはんあるけど持ってく？
gonna keep saving when I can. Mozu hands up a paper bag.
No, thank you. じゃあ。
ちょっと姉さんを置いていくんじゃないわよ。
姉さんが勝手についてきたんだろうが。
裁判所まで乗せてってよ。あとその前にネイルによってあとクリーニングしてくるでしょ。
hell yeah, a little fashion day.
俺はタクシーじゃねえっつの。警察署で手続き待たせてるんだろ。だから車ならヘルベチカお前頼む。どうせ出るだろ。
いいですよ。綺麗なお嬢さんの乗り合いはいつでも歓迎。
今私のことお嬢さん。
Uh-oh, she like, I'm not a goyle.
お姉様と。
それならいい。
僕も検視局に行きたいんだけど乗せてくれる？
Limbo, I'll come with you to the police department. I got business with Luca.
スキヤクロ、君の分の朝食はキッチンにあるし、余った食材で昼食も釣っておいた。冷蔵庫の中に。
Mozu's like such a mom.
Thank you.
You're amazing, Mozu. You're like the team mom. How do I should just write one of these at this point. I just say exactly what she's gonna say anyway.
どこが？生物学的に言って僕に母性が芽生える要因はどこにもない。
Okay, whatever, Mozu. I mean, you make breakfast for everybody and even made lunch for Scarecrow, who's watching the fort.
検視局のウサギたちに餌を用意するのと大して変わらない。
Same as feeding a rabbit, huh? Alright, I'm off.
また来るわね。
いってらっしゃい。いってらっしゃい。いってらっしゃいか。
God.
なんかいいな。
Yeah.
ああ、そうね、そうだよね。みんな仕事あるしね。いや、俺も仕事あるし。ここで仕
He
事あ
just
るし。
wants people to hang out with and be friends with. He's just a lonely gamer. Never about being called pretty lady. Very MILF auntie vibes. Yeah. Like, right now we don't know how old... Okay, here, we can fix this right now. Bustafellows character ages? Sometimes they have them or sometimes they don't. Okay, somebody on the wiki did it. Okay. Somebody translated the character profiles from a scenario book. Okay, Limbo is 27. Apparently is 180 centimeters. I don't know how much that is. I think it's close to 6 feet. Nope, it's 5'9". Okay, Shu is 28. Hell yeah. He's 185 centimeters. So that puts him probably at like 5'11". No, exactly 6 feet. Yeah. Helvetica's 26. He's 176. That puts him at basically 5'8". Mozu's 25. He's basically a 5'7". Scarecrow's 22, and he's also... So he's like 5'9"-ish. Okay. Technically, our character is 165, so she's a shorty McShorty. She's 5'4". They do that a lot, too, in these. They make, like, the MC very, very short, or, like, probably closer to average height in Japan, obviously, so it's easier for people to, like, self-insert. That's why I'm also surprised they have voice acting for her, because most of the time with the Otomes, they either try not to show her face a lot, well, they try not to show her face a lot if they can help it, and they also try not to have them voice acted, so you can kind of, like, ease into the role better. Morning in the New Sig Police Department. As peaceful as the city looks, everyday crimes take place everywhere. Even on such a nice day, the patrol cars cruise around, their sirens blaring. So, is this Eddie Valerie mentioned the friend of yours, Limbo?
知り合いっつうが何かと問題を起こしてばっかりの悪ガキで俺が世話焼いてるんだ。
お前好きだよな、そういうおせっかい。
たまにはいいことしとかないと死んだ時天国に行けないぞ。
無神論者なんだ、お構いなく。
Shu leans against the car and takes out a cigarette. Aren't you gonna come inside, Shu?
中禁煙だろ、やめとく。
Oh, shit. Hold on. Because usually at this point, what you pick kind of also, kind of also matters. Sometimes it doesn't, but I'm trying to decide. $1.34. Yeah. Guess we can stay in the smoking corner, because he's gonna be like, stop bothering me about quitting. We can just tell him there's somewhere to go smoke. This is a no smoking area, so you should be careful. I think there was a smoking corner that way.
そりゃどうも。
いや、そこはタバコやめるように勧めるところだろ。
You should tell him to quit. No, he's not gonna listen. All right, you should quit smoking. It's bad for you and
はい
stuff.
はいどうも。
No sooner has he said that he's already lighting up a cigarette. The New Sig Police Department is a fairly old building, and its office looks like something you'd see in an old TV show. People in handcuffs are seated on chairs, and next to them are incessantly ringing phones. It's a building with history to it, and to protect its value as a cultural asset, it's intentionally left unrenovated. This place looks like it's got more of an earthquake resistance problem than my old apartment did. Sorry, girly.
よールカ、おはよう。今俺の名前の前になんかついてなかった？
ちょっと名前を強調しておいただけだよ。もしかしてイーディの件、バレリーさんが言ってた身元引受人の弁護士ってお前のことか？
その通り。やばい車を取ったって聞いたけど。
やばいも何もロスコーの積み荷が乗ってたんだよ。大量のトラックだ。
Hola, Joe. Roscoe? You mean Roscoe the gangster? Sorry, I didn't mean to butt in. Just about any reporter knows Roscoe's name. He's an infamous gangster. He's not so much known as he is feared.
そうそう、こいつ見るからに悪そうだろ。
Lucas shows me a photograph. It's a mugshot from when he was arrested, and maybe that's why he has a brazen snarl. He looks like a crook.
イーディは取引のドラッグを積んだ車に手をつけしまったんだ。で、私も疑いたくはないんだけど、イーディは盗んだんじゃなくて、ロスコーのとこで運び屋やってんじゃないかって話になってさ。
そんなことあるわけないだろ。
私だってイーディのことは前から知ってる。手癖は悪いけどバカじゃない。でも状況だけ見れば運び屋って疑われてもおかしくないんだよ。それにあの子は軽犯罪とはいえ前科があるだろ。一つ一つは小さいけど犯罪だってことに変わりはない。イーディだけ違うとは言えないんだ。
でも決定的証拠はないんだろ。
そう、だからまだここにいる。本人も知らないって言ってるし、私も状況証拠だけで決めつけるわけにはいかない。
なるほどね。じゃあ一つ相談なんだけど、決定的証拠が出るまで俺がイーディを預かる。どうだ？もちろん捜査にも全面協力させるし、俺たちも絶対に目を離さない。
こういう時だけはあんたがマシなやつに思えるよ。ありがとな。
マシってなんだよ、マシって。
じゃあいくつか書類用意するからあっちで待っててくれ。イーディもすぐ連れてくるよ。
Luca jogs into the office. That turned out pretty well.
どうだかな。話はこれからだ。それにあのガキ、ほんと生意気なんだよ。イヤイヤ期ってやつか？
I'm pretty sure that's about babies. Yeah, baby, they start going, no. Oh shit, it's a fucking little punk. An officer appears down the hall, escorting a boy. He's pouting with a sour, tired expression. The moment he sees Limbo, he looks away.
自分で蒔いた種とはいえ大変だったな、イーディ。とりあえず家まで送るよ。
I didn't ask for your help.
頼まれてなくても手を貸すのが友達だろ。弁護士として一つ確認しておくけど、お前ロスコーと組んでるのか？
I've got nothing to do with Roscoe.
ならいいんだ。あ、そうそう。イーディ、こちら俺の友達。で、こちらイーディ、俺の友達。
Hello.
イーディ、挨拶は？
I'm Edie. He says his name curtly and grabs my hand. He does what Limbo tells him, though not for lack of resistance. I can tell they're close, kind of like brothers.
いい、こっち来い。お前にもいくつか書類を確認してもらう。
Limbo sits on a bench and starts signing papers with practice movements. Oh, Luca, are you done with the paperwork? What? What is it? Luca looks at me, smirking. That's the face she makes when she's poking fun at me.
あいつ、あんたの弁護士だよね。
God, excuse me. See, this is why I need like games that have more like talking. That's not me. I mean, he is. Yeah?
アパートのこと相談してるんだよね。なんで全然関係ないイーディのことで一緒に警察署に来るわけ？
That's just a coincidence. I mean,
家を手配してくれたのもリンボだっけ？ちょっと待って。まさかリンボの家？
Oh yeah, hey sis is into Luca too. For a second I was like maybe Luca's a guy, but no, we have 100% confirmation Luca a girly pop through and through. Hold your horses. I mean, yeah, I'm in the same house as Limbo, but that's...
ちょっと私冗談で言ったのに
Girlie, it's okay, don't worry. Listen, I came here to explain my housing situation to you, so could you let me like actually explain it first?
わかった。でも待って。リンボとそういう仲なのかどうかだけ
No,
先に教えてよ。
We are not in that kind of relationship.
よし、わかった。じゃあ説明聞こうか。
Well, I was asking him for an interview, and one thing led to another, and he said he'd help me with moving out. But while he was checking the contract, the apartment building collapsed. So he told me a friend of his has a big house with lots of guest rooms, so I figured I'd rent the room there for a while. That's the whole story. Not a femboy. No, Luca's a tomboy. Well, here, I could show you some of the other characters from their little, like, bits we get in here in the options. Hold on, let's see. So this is us, MC. This is Limbo. He is a lawyer. This is Shu. This is the man I'm going after. We have Helvetica, who is, like, the one that dresses up and can be in different disguises. So, could be a ladyboy if you need. We have Mozu, who is very androgynous, I would say, leaning. We also have Scarecrow. We have Luca, our gully pot. We have Adam, a childhood friend. We have Carmen, who I am pretty sure is drag or drag adjacent. We have Valeria, who is Limbo's sister. We have Alex, who's like 15, 16. And then we have this person we haven't met, Solly. We have not met Solly yet, so I'm not sure who they're related to. Hair color wise, potentially could be Limbo and Val, just like flipped hair instead. Or I guess could technically be related to Helvetica with like the lighter hair and like the pink tips, maybe. I'm not super duper sure just yet. When I saw Helvetica, I thought they were a girl. I mean, Helvetica can be a girl. I have it turned off with the other voices, so there's a chance when Helvetica pretends to be like a female and stuff that there is a female voice associated with it. But I turned it off so I had like more to say, because otherwise, literally, we're just like watching this game play out. Because you can give the MC a voice as well, but I turned that off.
その友達って男だろ？心配だな。あんた、自分が女だって自覚。
She's right. All men are wolves, which means all men are pigs. What if all men are wolves? Then where's Becca? Men living in a shared house. Isn't that unusual?
今度、その友達とやらに合わせて。いいよね。
Fine, but I think you're worrying about this too much.
私がその友達とやらに。
Yes, ma'am. Understood, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
よろしい。ところで、あのリンボを雇ったってことは、あのアパートの大家さんを訴えることにしたの？
No, I don't want to sue her. She's always been helping me out since I moved in. She's a very sweet lady.
そんな遠慮してたら世の中渡っていけないよ。慰謝料でも何でももらえるもんはもらっておかないと。
おい、そろそろ出られるか。
お、手続き終わったみたいだな。じゃあまた。あんたは今日も取材で来るんだっけ？私は外に出てる時間かもな。
Alright, good job out there, Luca. I'd say the closest to femboy would be the Alex kid, or I feel like Helvetica. Yeah, since Helvetica can disguise themselves.
こんにちは。前にも会ったことあるだろ。
This is my man on the right. I think he's so hot. Yeah. Eddie looks like he's a bit intimidated by Shu.
そのガキどうするんだ。
とりあえず家に送ってくかな。それでいいだろ、イーディ。
I can get home on my own. You ready, kid? What do you want? The man tries to snatch the bag Eddie's holding. Wait!
おっと
Huh? I can't immediately process what I'm seeing, but before I know it, Shu has a pistol muzzle pointed at the man's temple.
警察署の前で強盗か大胆なやつだなこの感触わかるか引き金を引いたらバン
Whew. Apparently, she was only threatening him and wasn't actually going to pull the trigger. I sigh in relief. My gaze meets Shu's, and he smirks.
バカこんなところで殺したりするわけないだろ
Hi.
狙いはイーディかあるいはイーディの所持品ってとこかなあイーディ本当に心当たりないのか
Keep telling you, no.
今の男はお前がイーディか確認してたろなら狙われてるのは確かだ理由がわかるまでは家に帰らない方がいいだろうな
なあ家族も迎えに行った方が良さそうだ
俺は
Thanks.
リンボには
Limbo cracks a wry smile and holds up his fist. Eddie hesitates for a moment and then bumps his fist against Limbo's with practice motion.
お前はどうすんだ仕事あんだろ
It's still early, so can I come along?
じゃみんなでブラックホークに行くとするか
Black what? Eddie glares at me with severe eyes. Do you want me to not come along? Like you shouldn't come anywhere near Blackhawk. A lady, I've been there before. I know what kind of place it is. What's the place like then? Let's see. It's kind of awkward to answer when he asks me like that. Blackhawk is an area in the southeast New Siege. It's home to mostly immigrants, but it's full of gangs, and it's a pretty rough part of town. What? Can't answer that question. That's not it, it's just... Edie, wait! I get the feeling I didn't leave a good first impression there. Probably not, girl. The shoe dude seems badass. Hell yeah, he is. He's hot as fuck. Black Hawk. The streets of Black Hawk are bustling and boisterous. Short buildings are lined along the streets as if huddled together. Still, this area was said to be kind of lawless and a haunt for gangs. When I was little, I was often told to stay out of this area, so hearing Eddie lives here left me with some mixed feelings. Did you think you'd feel sorry for me because I live here? Not really, I didn't think that. As if. Blackhawk's lawlessness was a fact, and the part about the gangs hanging out in this area was true as well. But that didn't mean I pitied anyone who had to live here, and I didn't feel sorry for Eddie. But some part of me did subconsciously make a distinction. The place I live in is different, and Eddie probably isn't happy having to live here. How can I explain this to Eddie properly? Let's keep saving. We reach a narrow alley. On the other side of the alley is an old apartment building. A group of people are seated in front of it, glaring at us. Wait here. I'll call my mom and kid brother.
俺も一緒に行くよお母さんに説明した方がいいだろ
If an outsider in a fancy suit walks in there, who knows how everybody will react. Just stay here, will ya?
はいはい早いとこ頼むよ
I look around. The people all around us direct suspicious gazes at us. Or rather, they're not looking at us, they're glaring at us. They think we're outsiders. I wonder how the way I look at them seems from their perspective. Well, I like that little guy. That was cute. A chess piece. WNF3 BNC6. What does this mean? A knight. Black. Black knight? So WN means white knight, but what's F3? I return to the police station, this time to interview Irina. Miss Bridges, please come in. Free from Silk Song. Oh, okay. Coming. Hello. Hello. Thanks for meeting me today. I wanted to continue our conversation from last time. I figured you'd say that. You're the inquisitive type, aren't you? That's why I gave you homework. I thought I'd make you curious. You mean this code? I don't know what it means yet, but if Black Knight Piece means BN, WN should mean White Knight, but F3 and C6. Don't you play chess? Somebody taught me the rules once, but I never really played it before. It makes sense you wouldn't get it then. White Knight to F3, Black Knight to C6. It's a textbook chess opening called the Rue Lopez. Rue Lopez. I jot that name down. A chess opening, huh? That was a new term for me. So this Rue Lopez thing has something to do with all of this? Didn't I tell you? A network connected by secrets. That's what it's called. So that's a secret organization's name. What does that organization do exactly? I don't know. You don't know, but you said you were a member of that organization. Do you know what undocumented immigrants are? Yeah, wait, what about the organization? I don't have a lot of visitors this time, so I can't explain everything starting from the prologue. Undocumented immigrants, people who smuggle into the country from abroad, right? I hear some were victims of human trafficking. Yes, people from other countries who were sold or crossed the borders, risking their life and limb to flee poverty. People from all sorts of situations. And do you know what kind of work these people take up? Not exactly, but I hear it's often low-paying work. Correct. That's what it's like for me. I had to work like a slave, but I was lucky. Children and women are usually carriers or prostitutes. That's terrible. There was a girl who came with me to the city, and once I decided to look for her, see where she is, what she's working at. I found her in a filthy warehouse surrounded by wire mesh like a cage. It was full of filthy, awful beds. She was a carrier or a prostitute. I recognized her and tried to sneak her out of there, but I failed. The back of her legs were burned, maybe by cigarettes, and she was scared her family would be killed if she didn't earn them money. But that's a crime. Why didn't the police... Do you really think everybody who breaks the law necessarily gets caught by the police and punished? Well, I know that's often not the case. That's the problem. We're fish. Fish that live in a filthy fish tank and swarm for every bit of food that gets thrown in from the outside. Rue Lopez came to be born inside that fish tank. Inside the fish tank. Time's almost up. Well, I suppose that does it for today. Can I come talk to you again? Well, how about you tell me what you'd do in that case? What I would do? Saving. Yes, assuming you were a fish in that filthy tank, what would you change and how would you change the world? That's your homework for next time. What'd I do to change the world? Hi, James. Hi. We love a tired woman. Yeah, she's being accused of murder. How's the man going? I'm trying so hard, James. I only want one of them. So we're still technically in like the introductory sections. It's like most otomes are like 3 to 5 chapters of intro before you pick. I looked at it. This one is like that too. So we're currently on chapter 2. There's 2 more before we'd actually start to get branching into the next route. So I feel like this is going to be probably at least like a 4 stream kind of game. I don't think I'm going to play every single route. We'll probably just play Shu, and then we'll see from there if I'm interested in playing somebody else's, and also if you guys are interested in, like, watching more, because I don't know necessarily how interesting, like, otomes are for viewers. I'm not sure what to make of Irina's story. I can't tell if it's a huge scoop or if she's just kind of has a conspiracy theory. I check my notepad again as I sit in the park, munching on a hot dog. Undocumented immigrants and a secret organization. A call from an unidentified caller. Who's this? Hello? Bridge is speaking.
はじめまして。ニューシーグアカデミアのオルステッドです。
Ho? I hate Helvetica, and my name's not Alaska! Orsted. Oh, you mean Professor Sally Orsted. Oh, we were literally just talking about this dude.
こんにちは。
I'm sorry. A pleasure to speak with you. I hurriedly inhale my half-eaten hot dog and hold back a coughing fit.
私に取材の依頼をいただいていたんですが、長らく返事をしていなくてすみません。ちょうどアカデミアの大学課程が試験期間に入るんです。今週なら時間が取れるので、お電話させてもらいました。
Thank you very much. Yes, I'd love to meet you.
では、日にちはあなたが決めてください。今週ならいつでもいいですよ。なんならこの後も空いてます。
How about it as the font I ever loved? No. I think the font I use the most is probably like Arial, probably Arial Black or Arial Bold. That's probably the one I use the most and stuff. I'd rather prepare before an interview, but if you don't mind, I'd like to visit today, if only to give my regards for now.
もちろん。では、ニューシーグアカデミアの来訪者入り口で私の名前を出してください。
Thank you very much. Whew. Talk about a lucky phone call. I could feel my heart beating hard. Professor Orsted is a guest professor at the academia. He's a researcher and instructor on new technology at the medical hospital. I've been dreaming of getting a chance to interview him, but I didn't think he'd call me himself. My mind feels like I could burst from excitement, so I slap my cheeks to shift gears. I need to think carefully. What am I going to interview Professor Orsted about? I don't know, girly pop. I don't know. New Sieg Academia. Knock, knock, knock. I nervously opened the door to Professor Orsted's office. Excuse me. The office is crammed with books from wall to wall. I called it. It's fucking, they're at least friends as a minimum, but I'm pretty sure they're related because they got similar hair colors and kind of dippy dyes and stuff. Alan has more game in video games. Huh? Ask him why Alan. What are you talking about? Explain yourself. Helvetica? Do you mean to put Alaska instead of Alan? Alaska, Alan. You don't even know what streamer you're watching anymore, Rhino. I think you're just having a stroke. Yeah.
驚きました?
What are you doing here? Oh, excuse me. Allow me to introduce myself again. I'm Akemi, a freelance reporter. I extend my hand to Professor Orsted's large hand, who accepts it and shakes it. God, he's so old and hot and tired.
私のことはサウリでいいよ。
All right, Professor Sauli.
君も緊張するとそういう顔をするんですね。かわいい。
Get him out of here. I'm not nervous. Well, I mean, I guess I am. You just gotta take a run and then she just kick it in.
エルベチカ、からかうのはやめなさい。
はい。
とりあえず立っていないでおかけなさい。
Thank you.
コーヒーでいいかな。入れてからしばらく経ってしまったから少し苦いかもしれないけど。
I'd love that. The coffee cup he gives me has a somber shade of color to it. That's an unusual color for a cup. Is the pattern made out of gold?
金継ぎ。知っているかな。
In
割れた空気
Japan!
を漆で接着して金でその継ぎ目を装
Ask
飾
him if
す
he
る
can be
日
his
本の
TA
技法
next
だよ。
semester.
美しいでしょ。
You know, it's funny you say that. You know how I keep talking about how I'm getting into like the spicy ASMR stuff and everything? It reminds me of how I got kind of into it back with Vox from VG Sanji. He used to have an audio. He took down a lot of them because I think he was like at 2 channel strikes for like the content and everything. But he took down one that's literally this, like that scenario where like you're a student and he's like a professor in college kind of thing. So pretty similar scenarios. We're getting into what? Where have you been, James? I've been talking about this for like the last like 2 weeks. That one got like a little, I guess uncomfortable is a good term for me. Because it got very like physical, like a lot of like slapping and stuff, which not my cup of tea personally. And then if you're not into it, it was also like NTR as well, because like it was, he went to his house after I guess like class or whatever to like harass him, and like his kids and this wife were at home. We're like, oh my god, this is like a this went to like a very, very specific like side of fantasy. It was kind of crazy. But yeah, it was very interesting. Randall said, what the heck? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that was some of the stuff that was on YouTube, because he would do like these 2 to 3 hour like ASMR roleplay kind of streams. So I think he took down, let's say he had 20, I think he had to take down like half or more because they were getting flagged for the content in them. He had some that weren't as spicy and I actually liked. Like, he had this night series where I liked the world building. I think there was 3 different like episodes in total. So they worked out really good together and they were like kind of nice. What is this, a Revi stream? But yeah, so some of his were nice. I didn't like really mind them that much. The night series was fun. It was 3 episodes. That is the plan. I do owe from last subathon. I was gonna record it maybe this weekend, I think. I don't know. It's hard to pick a day when I want to record it because with my voice at work, it's been so irritated, right? So it's kind of hard to pick. But I finalized the script, so that's finally done. My goal would be to at least make it like 20 to 30 minutes, which sounds like a lot. I feel like it is a lot. Looking back, Vox's like were pretty crazy. For each of his was anywhere from like an hour and a half to 3 hours long. And these were live streams that he was doing these on, of him like having a script, story, like saying all this stuff, adding all the sound effects and everything live. Like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. His were really impressive for the length. The ones I listen to now most of the time by the August guy, his are usually anywhere from like 25 minutes to like 50 minutes. It kind of just depends on like the plot and the setting and stuff. That's why I think like 20 to 30 minutes is a good, I think, range for me to aim for, to like start viewing them. I'm kind of torn about putting them on YouTube. I'll be 100% honest, because there's been more and more people, especially lately, that their ASMR streams, whether they are like inherently more spicy or not, or like on the borderline, that their channels have been getting kind of afflicted by them. So I almost wonder if it'd be better to upload it somewhere else, but do like a teaser kind of like thing, maybe like a 1 to 2 minute like teaser trailer sort of thing on YouTube, kind of like companies will do when they tease voice packs for their VTubers and stuff, and then be like, okay, here's the teaser, you can find it if you go like here or whatever, or like go to my Discord for a link or something like that, right? I think that might be a better route to go, is like host it somewhere else other than on YouTube, which stinks because I would like to put it on YouTube because YouTube is such a big site. I don't know about behind a paywall. I think with some stuff, if I ever did like really spicy ones, those I could justify behind a paywall. Other ones, I feel like I'd like to make them free, which is why I'd like to put them on YouTube, right? Because that's free and accessible to everybody. But if YouTube is like attacking pretty much like every, like, yeah, just sell them like cassette tapes. That's why, like, it sucks with YouTube being like really, really on it with ASMR people lately. Why I don't want to put stuff on YouTube. There's somebody I talked to recently, Benny Doki, and she was saying what she does, or like, I kind of like looked at it. She mentioned there's a site she uses called like, what was it? I can't remember the site name right now. I'll probably remember it later. But I looked at the site and I was like, oh, this is kind of cool. So it's like a site where you can host both safe for work and not safe for work kind of stuff if you want to. And a lot of people on there use it for like ASMR and stuff like that. And I think you can set it to like stuff costing or being free. Or it could even be a thing of where like maybe it's like 5 minutes free and then people can decide if it's something that I put like a lot of effort in, if they want to like pay or something like that. Oh my god, Rhino is having a stroke. That part I gotta figure out. But I think unfortunately, as much as I would have liked to put it on YouTube, I think I'm gonna have to just avoid YouTube. So yeah, it kind of sucks. I wish it wasn't the case, but I might have to just avoid YouTube just for the sake of YouTube being the way it is right now with ASMR content. There's a lot of VTubers that came across my Twitter the last like week or so that their channels got like super nuked or done. Oh yeah. I'll let you know, James. I have the first one. I have an idea already of like an idea of what I would like for the attire, if that's okay. But I think for now, I will start with like safe for work, maybe like slightly like not borderline, but like kind of maybe a little bit suggestive or like let your mind kind of wander ones. Maybe in the future, if I get more comfortable with it, I wouldn't mind doing some like more kind of like slightly spicy ones. But I think I need to get into it first to see if I even like doing like the ASMR roleplay kind of stuff. I think I'd like those better since it's just like me recording it and not feeling like super awkward with you guys listening to it live, and I can like edit out anything I don't want and do retakes and everything. So I feel like more comfortable with doing it in that sense, if that makes sense, versus like the streams are fun to do, but literally all I do is I just sit here and like tap nail polish bottles together. I don't know if that's very interesting. So, sorry, we're getting sidetracked again. You guys like to get me sidetracked. So they fix broken pottery and make it even more beautiful. All the burps and farts and hiccups it out. Exactly! I examined the cup closely. The golden pattern does seem to trace over a broken seam. It's pretty, and it looks like it was broken intentionally.
壊れていることがむしろ美しさを生む。私はそう思っているよ。
Is that what he says to his girls when he breaks them? That's deep.
先生、彼女あんまり芸術を楽しむタイプじゃないんで、その辺に
That's
してあげた
fucking
方がいい
rude.
と
I
思
like
うん
art.
ですよ。
Fuck you, Helvetica. Yeah, exactly. Fuck you, Helvetica. Yes, girl. Girl and me, same wavelength. That's not true. Well, honestly, I'm a bit uninformed when it comes to art, but
それはそうと、取材の件だったね。ちょうど大学が試験期間に入って時間ができたものだから、なんだか思い出したように連絡してすまなかったね。
no, thank you for taking the time to meet me. I'm sure you're a busy
そ
man.
の様子だと、私がヘルベチカの後見人だということを
Yeah, okay, so they are
聞いて
related
い
in
なか
some
ったよ
way.
うだね。
Maybe you're recording the ASMR, editing it live. I mean, I guess we could. That might be a fun way to do it. Instead of like every stream being a working stream. That might be kind of fun if you guys were into it. I feel like I'll be really awkward. I'll be like, don't respond. And I'll have to turn off all alerts and stuff since I gotta like record and everything. I'll just pretend you guys aren't here. Is that okay? I'll just like hide chat from the screen. And record it and stuff like that. There you go. Maybe that's a way I could start using the members streams if I do that. Because if I did, then ideally, like, if I like doing the ASMR roleplays, it would be something like once a month. Maybe I could release something if it's like a bigger-ish production. So then the YouTube member stream can always be like the teases of it. But I think I gotta be careful with that. Again, since YouTube's going crazy with like hitting people that do ASMR and stuff. None of mine have ever been hit. I only have obviously like 3 maybe or 4 live streams that are ASMR or ASMR themed and stuff like that. But I wonder in like a roleplay scenario if I gotta be a little careful. We can try one and then like see if YouTube cares or not kind of thing and go from there. Or maybe even I could like advertise it for like YouTube members and be like, okay guys, tonight in the Discord, that's where I'm going to like do it. And like, you know, cause we have that YouTube only section in the Discord. I could even have it in there. I could like host it in there to be extra safe. And just be like, oh, this is where the stream's gonna be for the month and everything. I guess, if that makes sense. Guys, don't say anything. Awkward Alaska facing noise. Guys, hey, my guy! Hi, Shadow, hi. Yeah, that might be not a bad idea, is do that. Obviously, then there's like not really a log of it anywhere. Unless I like want to record that stream on like the Discord and then I could post it somewhere else as like a member content kind of thingy. But that might be one way to work around it. So it's still like a YouTube member stream, maybe just not on YouTube. And then just like remind people like, hey, get into the Discord. My pardon for being late. It's 12:30! You're more than a little late. It's okay, Shadow, it's okay. As always, we're getting off topic and we're making no progress in the game, but don't worry about it. Huh, really? I mean, is that true? My glance flickers between Helvetica and Professor Sali as I stumble over my
お
words.
嬢さんが熱心に取材を依頼していると話したら、ヘルベチカもあなたを知っていると聞いてね。
Really? You could have told me sooner, Helvetica.
聞かれませんでしたし。
Why would I ask about that? You fucking...
さて、それじゃあ取材のことを聞かせてもらおうかな。
I'd love to hear more about the new maxillofacial surgery that you've invented.
なるほど。その件じゃないかなとは思っていたよ。ただ、残念ながら学会誌に発表していること以上の情報はあまりない。
I like that little pee-pee. Little pee-pee, little peppo. I'm not interested in the technology itself. I'd like to tell you to tell me what causes its application is for, what kind of people it can help, about the risk.
リスクか。それは簡単に言うと失敗例という意味かな。
What I want to relay isn't what the technology is like, What cases are there, or what the chances of incompatibility or death are? The things like what cases are out there and the probability of success are statistics anybody can look up online. But I think a lot of people need plastic surgery. She's saying a lot of people are fucking ugly. But they have all sorts of circumstances or have resigned themselves to the way that they look. So I want to tell them how realistic it is to do that. Not in numbers, but with words. And to tell them who can access this technology. My friend took me to see Odyssey at 10. I got home like an hour ago. Oh, okay. Was it good? I know a lot of people are saying it's really, really good. Is this like the new, well, it's not like the next like Barbieheimer. Not that I saw either of those movies, but I heard from a lot of people that's like really, really good.
失ったものをどのくらい取り戻せるのか。それで言ったらゼロですよ。失ったものを取り戻せることはない。
ヘルベシカの言い方だと少し語弊があるね。顔というのは人体の中の特殊な部位だ。だからこそ顔は表情であり、感情であり、歴史だ。他人の歴史を刻んだ顔を移植したところで、適合しない場合や損傷の度合いが大きい症例を除いては成功も失敗もない。でも面白い切り口だね。
Mass attack starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god.
Mass attack.
I don't know how I triggered it, but if you're on Twitch on the desktop on the side, there should be a little like tomato shaped thing that says mass attack. If you guys hit that, you can like spam emotes and shit on the screen. I don't know what triggered that to start though. Here, I'll even throw something. It's supposed to, I think, be free or something right now. I don't know what triggered it though. That's so odd. Interesting. Maybe it hit like a certain number or something, but usually it has to be a certain number of bits or a certain number of subs for it to trigger. I don't know why it just randomly triggered. That's very interesting. Like, guys, in general, it's fucking peak. It's long. It's like 3 hours. Yeah. I saw people online. There was like an article going around of like the best times to pee in the Odyssey. People are like, this is when they're rowing a boat for 2 minutes, so this is your chance, or something like that. People tend to reward most events as unrelated to them. Oh, regard most events as unrelated to them. But I think it's a reporter's job to put things into a lens that readers can empathize with. Well, maybe that was a bit pretentious. It was me? Kono dioda desu? And take a piss until after it was done. Oh. I don't know what Helvetica told you about me, but... The mouse attack? Oh, thanks, I know. Professor Solly glances at my notepad. Letting somebody else see my scrawls is a bit embarrassing. What is it? California. That's where all the crime happens. It's like, you know that one serial killer in California? It's like, okay, there's several. There's several California serial killers. I gotta be a little more specific here. I think, wasn't it like the National Park serial killer was also in California? I feel like a lot of serial killers are in California, huh? Let's see, California serial killers. Let's Google that. Can't wait for the FBI to look for me. Oh yeah, the Zodiac killer too is California. All right, let's see. Some of the most notable ones are the Zodiac killer, Richard Ramirez, the Night Stalker, Randy Kraft, the Scorecard killer. We also have Juan Corona, who killed 25 farmers. Jesus. Look at that. Yeah, it's a big place, obviously. But there is the National Park serial killer, too. I think they did stuff in California, but I don't know if it was, like, primarily. Oh, my God. Like, if you go on Wikipedia, there says there's 28 things just for Los Angeles serial killers and 26 just for San Francisco. Oh, my God. They pretty much have a serial killer for, like, every letter of the alphabet, for the most part. That's crazy. So Spider-Man. Oh, was that one good? I know a lot of people are excited about that one, too. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't even seen the, what's it, the Homecoming one with all three of them? I still haven't seen that one, so that's why I was like, I can't go see this one at all. Superhuman mental prowess?
瞬間記憶や予知能力といった類のものだ。
Precognition, so they predicted the future and used that to help with the investigation. I knew a guy whose mom was killed by a child. Oh no! Watch that one for sure. Okay. I will. I don't have Disney Plus anymore, unfortunately. It's a little hard to believe something so unrealistic, though maybe I'm not one to talk.
警察の捜査の役に立つのだとしても、本来は知り得ない未来を知ることで時間の流れを変えるというのは
That's me. I see the future in a
危
way.
険なことだと思うよ。
Dangerous.
時間というのは糸のようなものだと私は思っている。いじりすぎたらほどけてしまう。作用に反作用があるように。
Recoil. I try to apply it to my situation. I can trace back time to change the future, changing the course of events in the process. Maybe what I'm doing could unravel the threads of time too.
お嬢さんは腕のいい記者のようだね。今日は挨拶だけと言っていたけれど、早速取材が始まっているようだ。
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I'll be leaving for today. I'll email you and we can iron out the details for the interview.
はい。楽しみに待っているよ。
Thank you for sparing some of your time today. What the fuck is rescheduled? Do you guys not want more streams? I could just not stream the rest of this week if that's what you want. Sorry, I was trying to be nice and give you guys extra stream, but whatever. I guess I won't be nice anymore. Well, this week I got 3 days off for my weekend because I did get a day of like vacation time on Wednesday. I just totally forgot about it until a couple weeks ago. I was like, oh, this is nice. So I have 3 days off this week, so I decided, you know what, let me do 5 streams this week and see, especially with everything happening at work. Maybe this will become my normal schedule. But I was like, let me try and do 5 streams because normally I don't really do more than the 4. The only real times I do 5 streams in a week, it feels like, is if I have like a collab or I do like a 2 stream in a day kind of thing. But there's stuff I wanted to do, like we have the second half of the Matisse event in Nikkei that we need to watch. The Letters from the Past is one of the ones we demoed, which I thought was very cute and very fun, so I wanted to play more of that. I think tomorrow we can finish Indiana Jones, potentially. And then, of course, Pac-Man, because we love Pac-Man. Next week we'll be back to 4 streams. Also, I'm giving you extra streams this week because later this month, collab with Webby on Wednesday. He can message me. He can message me if we want to collab. My schedule is hard. I do want to get back into collabing with people. Obviously, Nene is very hard because Nene's got all her stuff going on and her schedule and everything. I think when Shaq is back from his vacation, because I know he's still on vacation right now, I want to like poke him to see if we want to like do a collab again because I haven't got to really hang out or done a collab with Shaq in a while, and he's always fun to hang out with. And other people. I do have a collab later this month on the 17th, scheduled with somebody, so that'll be fun too. And then we had the Michi collab not too long ago, but I know Michi is in the middle or prepping to move right now, so we haven't really got to talk in a little bit. I feel bad. I should probably reach out again. We just haven't got to talk because, like I said, Michi's moving or prepping to move right now, so a little busy. So yeah. I need to kind of work on getting more stuff and planning more collabby times with people and everything. My schedule just always makes it definitely the hardest, I would say. It's definitely very, very hard for me to, oh my god, like plan stuff with people. That's why the other reason, as much as I hate this job, the other reason too is I'm trying to get, if I could, I'd like to get back to like a 9 to 5 kind of thing, or like a more flexible kind of part-timey job or whatever, to be able to collab more with people, because my schedule is always going to be the limiting factor. I like working the nights, for me personally. I don't really want to go to like getting up at 8 in the morning or whatever, but I feel like I need something that's more close to a normal person's schedule. That's why I'm applying to a lot of like front desk or receptionist jobs in my area. There's a couple of jobs I've applied to that are like part-time, but they can be up to 30 hours and stuff. And everything. I actually did apply to a couple of local colleges that are like their front desk and reception stuff for now. Just trying to like buy time until either my lease is up or one of the other jobs in the state I'm applying to gets back to me, and then I don't really want to, but either I break the lease or I can find somebody to take over the lease for me, and then I can get the hell out of here. But most of the jobs I apply to in the state I want to go to are going to be like another 2 to 4 months potentially, because it's like a lot of background checks and stuff they got to do. So we'll see how those go. And then one of my friends actually in the state I would be moving to, they were asking, because their lease is up at the end of the year, like when I'm planning to, because they told them I was coming out, if I would be like interested in getting a place together we could share and everything, which would be really nice too, because that would save on rent and everything as well. So that would be really nice. It'd be fun to have somebody to live with and everything. In this state of disbelief. I want to move to the state of married and wifehood. That's the state I want to be. I don't think I'd want to work at a school like long term personally. I don't think I have what it takes to be a teacher. I think it's very smart to recognize that. I think like working at like the receptionist or stuff would be kind of fun. But I would definitely 100% need to move out of the state because it's too expensive and everything. Yeah, like, what was it? The other night when I came home, I applied to like 15 more jobs. And then today when I was hanging out with Ari, I applied to like probably like 6 or 7 more. 6, 7 more jobs today too.
それじゃあヘルベチか。お前もそろそろ帰る予定だろ。送ってあげなさい。
はーい。
You don't have to come with me if you don't want to.
まさか。素敵なお嬢さんと光栄です。
I know, I felt bad for Ari. I was like, sorry, one more. And then I kept finding a couple more that I could like apply to. Like I said, some are part-time, but they're ones that's like, oh, within like the first 2 months, if you do really good, you can move up to full-time, and I'm totally fine with that. I'm honestly fine if a couple months I'm part-time, just to get like a little bit of breathing room would be good too. One of the ones I applied to actually seems really fun. It's, well, I applied to like Barnes & Nobles to work their little thing, because I was like, you know what? I like books, and I don't know, Barnes & Noble seems chill. There is like an Escape the Room company that was also hiring stuff, so I was like, you know what? That actually sounds super fun to work in an escape place. And in college, in my gaming club, I made and facilitated like, I don't know, like I think it was at least 5 escape rooms that we made, because we would do one for every Halloween, and then we would do a couple others throughout the year. So we like made the puzzle, made the story, got the props, built the puzzles and everything. So I have some experience in working in escape rooms. I don't know, it seems kind of like a chill place to work, like in an escape room. It sounds kind of fun at least. So just like a bunch of random things like that I did it. So what the fuck is this? What kind of spam shit am I getting in my email right now? I don't know how I got put on this list, but I'm gonna unsubscribe from that list of junk mail. No clue how I ended up on that. Let's see. So, no, it was like from some like tarot thing. He's more fascinating than I thought. It feels like just talking to him a little bit broadened my horizons above and beyond. Let me also, I deleted that, but I'm gonna mark it as spam so they don't send me anything anymore. Let's see. Also, how do I mark this as spam? Report spam, there you go. That way I don't get it. Nice. I don't mess with magic. Let me just look at my spam thing. It's so much spam. It's so much just like stuff. Yeah, okay. I think we are good. Cool. When that topic came up earlier, I noticed Helvetica was looking at me. If I told everybody I met about that, they'd just think I'm a freak.
そうですね。少なくとも僕はそう思ってます。
Okay, fuck you, Helvetica.
車乗っていきますよね。ボズにも一応連絡しておきますか。いつもは自転車で移動してるみたいですけど、どうせあの家に帰るなら拾って行ってもいいし。
Oh, sure.
もしもし。
Answer is like with his fucking mask and everything.
そろそろ帰りますけど、 モズ、拾いましょうか。
僕もそろそろ終わるから検視局に寄ってもらえると助かる。
彼女と一緒に行きますね。それじゃあ行きましょうか。
Helvetica offers me his hand all too naturally, but I'm not sure what he means by it. Excuse me?
ってあは、君はそういうんじゃありませんでした
No,
ね。
because you're a fucking twink. Not much
大
for
抵の
what?
女の子は僕と手をつなぎたいと思ってますけど、君はそういうタイプじゃありませんでしたね。
I'd really like to know where all of that confidence of yours comes from, Helvetica.
どこからって、全身からですけど。
I guessed he'd say that before I even asked.
まあいいや。僕がエスコートしてないように見えるのは困るんで、もう少しだけこっちに寄って歩いてください。
Helvetica, nestles, right? Nestles a bit closer to me. It looks like it's supposed to be like nestless. I'm like, what the hell? He closes the distance to a degree that feels intimate. Is this attitude why Helvetica is so popular with women? I don't get it. I don't get it either, girl. I do not understand. New Seek, City Mark. So mean to your main squeeze. I fucking hate that, man. This happens in like every otome. There's one I cannot stand for the life of me. The only otomes I have ever done every route outside of small indie ones are Hakuokai, because I actually didn't mind every route in the original Hakuokai on the PSP, and then Cafe Enchante. Even though I was not interested in the angel character at all, I'm really glad I did his route because he ended up becoming a very interesting character. But almost every other otome, I pick one or two guys and then I dip, and then that's it. It's kind of cold in here. The faint aroma of lemon hangs over the room. He's like so muffled. Mozu quickly zips up a black body bag. It feels like staring would be the wrong thing to do, but thinking that I'm standing in the same room as a corpse. Huh? I don't think scared is how I'd put it, but I don't really like looking at them. Oh, sorry. Right. The sound of Mozu putting everything away is the only sound in the room.
ここはいつ来ても静かですね。人も少ないし。
いるよ。たくさん。
どこに？
そこ。
The body bags, clearly. Mozu jerks his chin in the direction of the line of lockers, and that's where the corpses are stored. I mean, yeah, but I look away, my gaze falling on a set of papers resting on the table. Probably autopsy reports. I notice that the reports are from Blackhawk.
知り合い?
No, it's just that's where that boy Limbo and I met in the police station is from. Blackhawk. Oh, sorry for licking. I only saw it was from Blackhawk.
その書類は別に見ても大丈夫だよ。リンボの方はどうだったの?
Apparently, he stole a drug dealer's package by accident. Limbo and Shu said they should take his family into productive custody too.
ブラックホークじゃ盗んだり殺されたりは日常茶飯事だよ。あそこを仕切っているのは市長でも法律でもなくてギャング。そのルールに逆らえば殺される。
It's true. You don't hear much good news from Blackhawk.
そういう世界なんだよ。
New Siege is a beautiful city, a place where people with all sorts of dreams and hopes gather. But this place where gangs and crimes are the face of everyday life is another side of New Siege. Having changed back into his clothes, Mozu looks down. His gaze is fixedly at an apron.
どうしたんですか?
スキアクローの家、替えのエプロンがなかったから、これ持って帰ろうかな。
Wait. You're gonna use that apron to cook?
エプロンはエプロンでしょ。機能としては同じ。
No. Is that a blood stain on it?
料理してても血はつくよ。魚とか肉とか。
わかりました。帰りにどこか寄っていきましょう。
Let's please buy a clean apron.
お願いですから、そこで普通のエプロンを買ってください。
わかっ
He probably really doesn't think it's any different, huh? He really said, oh yeah, the one I used to like dissect the body earlier? Yeah, it's the same thing. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Supermarket. Trader Jonas. Trader Jonesies. We pick up an apron at the mall sundry counter. You've all been living at Scarecrow's house for a year, right?
そうだよ。まあ、週以外は自分の家もあるから、好きな時に出入りしているってくらいだけど。
Shu doesn't have anywhere to live?
住所不定というか、どこかのホテルかモーテルに寝泊まりするのが常だったようですよ。
Wow. Shu sure is a mystery. That's why I got a bag of gamers. Still, it feels like having roommates. I like it. It sounds like fun.
今は君も一緒じゃない。
I'm just staying until I find a new place.
早く見つかるといいですね。
Yeah. I shift through the aprons, looking for one that's Mozu's size. There's more aprons for women here.
君は料理はしないんですか？ほら。
Oh no, because I'm a woman, Helvecta? Okay, bye right now, bye bye. He said, oh, you like cooking because you're a woman, huh? Huh? He takes out a simply designed red apron. Honestly, I'm not a good cook. I'd cook for myself at home, but I never thought anything I made turned out very good.
得意不得意は生まれつきだから別にいいんじゃない？
女性は料理するものだって昔から思われてるところありますけど、得意な人がやればいいと僕は思いますね。
Sure, Helvecta. Sure.
女性が作ったまずい料理を食べるより、モズが作った美味しい料理を食べる方がずっといいですから。
Okay, fuck you, Helvecta. I get what you're trying to say, but you could have worded it better, couldn't you? Ah, it's from Limbo.
Yo, 今どこにいる?
I'm with Helvecta and Mozu at Trader Jones's. I'll put you on speaker.
イーディをカルメンの店に預けることになったんだ。だから俺とシュウはカルメンの店で晩飯食うけど、お前らも来るか?
なるほど。じゃあ僕たちも合流しますか。
Shouldn't we call Scarecrow too?
あいつ出てくるかな。ほっといたらまたピザでも頼んで食ってそうだけど。
連絡しとく。
じゃまた後で。
Is Scarecrow that much of an indoorsman?
さあ、アクティブな方ではないですね。
あんまり一人で出かけるのは見かけないね。
No, he's literally a homebody. I mean, I guess when you have such a big mansion, it doesn't really matter. And obviously with his job being like the hacker man, it's more like reliable for the team if he's at home near his computer than out and about, you know? Nani, he came. You know why he came? Because I'm here. Stay still. I stick a finger against Scarecrow's back. We're so fucking rude. And then open up an app on my phone. So you're Scarecrow, the boss of the underworld. Oh my god, he's so funny to tease.
なんだよ、冗談か。いや、冗談で銃突きつけちゃう?
I was holding you at finger point, not gun point. The sound was an app, see? It was an app that made the sounds of various guns. Handguns, shotguns, rifles, rocket launchers. How do you like that? Floored, aren't you?
勘弁してよ。ちょっと本気にした。
Sorry. Oh, actually, I wanted to ask you for a favor, Scarecrow.
俺に? 何?
I told my friend Luca that I'm staying at your place, so she said she wants to come see it. She's worried about me, you know, too much, you see?
いいよ、いつでも。
Really? You're saying yes easily.
え? なんで? ダメ? 俺だって君の友達だったら会ってみたいし。
But you're the boss of the underworld, so I figured your hideout is kind of like top secret or something?
大丈夫。セキュリティは万全だからさ。
Really? Then I'll introduce her to you soon. She's a police officer.
警察官? マジか。
Is that a bad thing?
いや、なんかちょっと怖そうだなって。
よ、 裏社会のボスはどのくらいぶりの外出だ？
俺は別に引きこもってるわけじゃない。全てを効率化したコクーニングと言ってくれ。
眉の中からまだ出てこられない赤ちゃんでちゅかね。
You know, baby bitch.
違うってば。
Where's Mozu? Wasn't he here just now?
キッチンですよ。さっき買ったばかりのエプロンつけて。
今日キッチン担当のスタッフが急に休んじゃったもんだから私が代わってたんだけど、もうまずいのなんのってクレームすごかったね。
Oh, no, Carmen.
笑顔で言うかよそれ。
私はシェフじゃなくてオーナーなのよ。お料理は専門外、お酒は得意だけど。
アレックスは料理得意だろ？前に食ったことあるけど、あいつの作ったパンケーキめちゃくちゃうまかったぞ。
僕は手伝いたいんですけど、夜はお酒を出してるから本当は働いちゃいけないんです。アレックスはまだ未成年なんだから。法律は法律よ。
そういうとこ細かいよな、カル。
Okay, wait, hold on. Before she moves her arm, look at like how her boobs like deflate when her arm's in front of her chest.
従業員じゃないモズさんをキッチンに入らせてるのはどうかと思いますけど。ちょっと貸してるだけ
Look how much they blossom there. Alright, we're gonna say it again. Miss Carmen, the room is ready.
あらペペ、手伝ってくれたのね。
Are you really lending us a room here?
いいのいいの。困った時はお互い様。世の中持ちつ持たれつよ。それに女同士じゃない。
イーディ、スケアクローに会うのは初めてだろ。自己紹介と家族を紹介してやれ。
Eddie regards Limbo with a sour expression, but does as he's told. I'm Edie. Limbo's helping us out with some problems. My mom and my brother. We don't have a dad.
俺はスケアクロー、裏社会のボスだ。よろしくな。
What the hell? Now that he mentions it, I was wondering where his dad is. Sorry for all the trouble my boy has been giving you. I never imagined something like this would happen. Why are you apologizing, Mom? Eddie shouts, making the baby in his mother's arms start crying. There, don't cry, sweetie. Pick a bow. Oh no, not only did I not help, I made it cry harder. While the baby bawls, Mozu walks in, carrying plates full of food.
お待たせ。カルメン、キッチンにあったもの適当に借りたよ。
Mozu? I try to explain the situation, but Mozu simply approaches the baby.
いないいない。科学骨。
He hides his face, then reveals it. Mandible! It's too novel for
い
me.
ないいない。歯骨。
Mozu hides his face again, then opens his hands, waving his palms this time. This is the fad amongst babies nowadays. They like the scientific terms.
泣き止んでよかった。
Yeah. Mozu nods, satisfied. Good me. I'll go tuck the little one in.
あら、そう。じゃあ私もついていくわ。
イーディ、お前腹減ってねえか？せっかくだし一緒に飯食おうぜ。
Edie takes a seat between Shu and Limbo, an unsatisfied scowl plastered on his face. So long as it's on you, Limbo.
いいぞ、好きなだけ食え。俺すんげえ儲けてるからな。
Then take me to a classier place, would you?
生意気なガキだな。
I keep telling you, I'm not a brat. Wait, what the hell? When did you swipe my wallet? Shu holds up Eddie's wallet and starts taking the cards and money out.
へえ。お前どんだけ ID カード持ってんだよ。何々？クラウス・バンデカンプ23歳。
え、お前23なの？俺より年上？
Sure am. My real name's Kraus.
それが本当だとしたら、よっぽど栄養価の低い食事を続けてきたんだね。
なわけあるかよ。店の ID なんてお前の年で必要ないだろうが。
You need one to survive on Black Hawk. You people just don't get it. Forget it and just give it back already. Eddie reaches out to take his things from Shu, but he's completely blocked.
お、なんだお前結構金持ってんじゃん。むしろお前がおごれよ。
Give it back now! Alex comes in, placing a tray of new utensils on the table.
今日はなんだか一段と楽しそうですね。
This boy right here is Eddie. You two might be the same age, actually. He lives in Blackhawk.
そうなんですか。
Do you know a lot about Blackhawk, Alex?
まあそれなりには。ブラックホークには僕みたいに家族や家のない人間も多いですしね。僕の知り合いもたくさんあの辺りに住んでます。
Right. Alex gazes into my eyes
どう
quietly.
したんですか？何かあったんですか？
No, it's just, I went to Blackhawk today, and it's so different from where I live. I knew that before, and I felt this way today, too. Eddie asked me if I feel bad for them, and I don't, but I do think they're different from me. Making a distinction like that feels bad for the other side. Maybe I've been pitying them all this time without noticing it. I'm sorry, sometimes I just say whatever floats through my mind.
あなたらしいです。そうですね。そういう区別を差別だって感じる人もいると思います。でも、どんな物事にも違いはある。大事なのは、その事実をそのまま受け入れることと、疑問を持つのをやめないことだと思いますよ。
It feels like what Alex just said is a signpost pointing the way out of this murky haze that's clouded over my mind. I still don't quite have my answers, but it feels like I finally understand something I couldn't piece together before. Are you sure you're 15, Alex? Sometimes it feels like you're older and more mature than I am.
ほとんどカルメンさんの受け売りです。ところで、何か飲み物おかわりいりますか？
Then I'll have
僕ドライマティーニ。
Helvetica's words cut me
ウォ
off.
ッカトニック。
俺はラムコークと言いたいところだけど車がな。じゃあコークで。あ、2つね。すぐ飲んじゃうから。
ドライマティーニとウォッカトニックとコーク2つ。
僕は大切り。
俺ライチオレンジ。
I thought handling alcohol was illegal for you, Alex.
見逃してくれたらソフトドリンクはサービスにしておきます。
Ah, deal. I'll have an apple cider then.
それじゃ。
She literally is me because I like ciders. Oh no. She takes out a cigarette as always, but upon sneaking a gaze at Eddie, puts his lighter away. I guess he doesn't feel comfortable smoking in front of a kid.
そういえばクロちゃん、頼んでたやつなんか出てきたか？
Limbo asks as he sinks deeper into the sofa.
ああ、ロスコーの情報ね。ロスコーは知っての通り、ブラックホークを中心に活動してるギャングだ。扱ってるのはドラッグや銃だけでなく、人材派遣もお手の物。
Temporary employee placement.
打ち入れ屋ってやつだよ。国内外からいろんな人間を連れてきて、いろんな仕事に斡旋する。
Okay.
合法なものから違法なものまでね。とは言っても、本人の経歴はほとんど綺麗なもんだ。前科といっても軽犯罪程度。でかい山で捕まるのはいつも下っ端だけ。
よくある話だな。
ロスコーは州外のギャングとのネットワークもあるし、警察も奴には遠慮するくらいだ。持ちつ持たれつってやつ。
確か表向きには理髪店をやってるんだっけ？
Barber shop.
そう。ちゃんと税金も払ってる。厄介なギャングだよ。
そこまでの地位を築いたギャングがなんでイーディみたいなコソ泥をわざわざ名指しで探してくるんだろうな。ギャングは制裁には厳しいですからね。ボスから盗めば厳罰が下る。それを示したかったんじゃないですか。
Yeah, you want to like kind of make a I guess make an example of somebody for everybody else.
だったらイーディを殺すか連れ去るかするだろう。警察署の前でイーディの荷物だけを奪って行こうとしてたのはなんでだ。車に積んでたドラッグが警察署から出てきたイーディのカバンに入ってるわけがないことぐらいわかるだろう。
Yeah, true. I mean...
そうまでして取り返したいものをイーディが持ってるってことですかね。取り返すまでは殺すわけにもいかないような大事
Maybe
な
like
もの。
some kind of document or like a USB stick or something. Eddie remains silent, but his brows are furrowed and his fists are clenched. Edie?
心当たりがあるようだな。お前、ロスコーのことなんて知らないって。
He killed my dad. Huh?
知らねえどころか、めちゃくちゃ関係あるじゃねえか。なんでもっと早く言わねえんだよ。
Like I talk about that with the police department. Besides, the cops already know about it. They know and they can't arrest him.
それで、親父の仇を取りたくてロスコーのブツ盗んだのか。
No, I really didn't know about the drugs.
どうだか
You know me, Limbo. I only steal cars to make some money on the side. I just screwed up and got caught by the cops, and they found the drugs. I only heard it was his drugs after the fact.
ロスコーと警察は仲がいい。盗まれたものの中に取り返したいものがあれば警察に手を回すだろうね。
I don't know anything, honest.
本当に
That's what I've been saying this whole time.
そんなら狙われる理由を探さないとな。それにお前復讐なんて考えるんじゃないぞ。
お前はまだガキだ。殺すことの意味が分かってない。
What it means? What do you mean?
人を殺して自分に返ってくる感情がどんなものか分かってない。映画かなんかみたいに憎い相手を殺してスッキリするなんてことはない。こびりついて消えないもんがあんだよ。
Make it sound like you've killed someone before.
あるよ。それも大勢だ。
Huh? I look around, but I'm the only one who's shocked by this. What? Shoes killed people? It has to be a joke, right? This makes it even harder! Why do you pretend to know about us? Do you know what this tattoo even means? Edie rolls up his sleeve, revealing a tattoo of a small numeral on his arm. A numeral? What kind of number is that?
ずいぶん短い子が多かったんですね。
Short children? Guess you know. We carve the year of our family and friends are born, and the year they die too. That way we live on with their deaths. We live in a different world than you people. You'd never understand us. But I want to be the kind of person who tries to understand. Kind of hypocrisy is what I hate the most. And you don't know what we're like either. I don't know about you either, but trying to learn isn't a bad thing, right? I want to know, and I want you to know about me. Just lip service. Dad's gone. I'm the only one who can protect my family.
まだ話の途中だろ。っていうかもう食わねえのか？
I don't want it anymore. Edie runs deeper into the pub, probably to the room where he and his mother and brother are staying.
いいの？ま、そっとしとこう。あいつらを止める部屋にはペペがついていてくれるし、大丈夫だ。
彼が納得したとは思えませんけど、伝わってはいると思いますよ。
I hope so.
お待たせしました。
With Eddie gone, Shu is quick to light a cigarette. He toys around with the coin in his free hand. Heads!
かけるか？
I just saw it. I got good eyes. I'm confident in my ability to tell heads or tails correctly on coin tosses. I bet Luca at the most of the times that we do it. Except when we started, I lost and I had to pay for lunch. Shu smirks at me. Yeah! What? It's tails? Why?
もう一回？
Shu's expression is calm and composed. Shu thumb flicks a coin into the air. I concentrate on it, keeping my gaze fixed on it the whole time. This time, I'll get it for sure. Okay, let's see. This time, it's tails! Shu's lips curl into a smirk. The coin in his heads lands face up. What? I missed again. Oh man, I thought I was good at guessing.
CCT コントロールドコイントスっていう技だ。
イカ様ってことですか？
He did cheat. Nah.
練習して習得する技術だよ。見ろよ。コイントスっていうのはこうやって親指で弾いてスピンしたコインの表と裏を当てるだろ。キャッチした瞬間の面がどっちか分かっていれば相手がどっちにかけても勝てる。
どっちにかけてもっていうところが引っかかる。
いいか？こうやって人差し指でコインの外側をこすってフリスビーみたいに回転させてで宙に上がる瞬間にほんの少しだけ弾けばまるでスピンしたみたいに見えるが実際にはフリスビーを上に投げたのと同じでコインの表裏はスピンしてない。だからこれは確実に表を向いたままだ。で相手が表って言ってきたら見せる瞬間に裏返す。これで確実に勝てるってわけ。
So you cheat!
立派なイカ様だな。
like this, right? You flick it like this and...
不器用なんだね。
Shu just said you could master it by practicing. Shu throws the coin again and catches it in midair, and then opens both his palms.
あれコイン消えた？
へえ、器用だな。
It's cheating in a way! Ha.
だからコイントスなんかで大事なことをかけるなってこと。
Shu catches the coin that slipped between my fingers and hands it over. Alright, one more time. I did it. It's definitely tails.
外れ、表だよ。俺が今渡したコインは両面と
Oh
も。
my god. What? When did you have the time to switch it out?
さていつでしょうね。
Shu crushes the cigarette he was smoking and lights a new one. I'll try this on Luca next time. Yeah, then we don't have to pay for lunch ever again with Luca. Ah, yeah. We leave Eddie and his family in Carmen's care and head home. We know Eddie is being targeted directly, but we don't know why, so we can't say he's safe, and we can't prove he wasn't a carrier either. All I can really do is collect information. Shu stops suddenly and signals for us to do the same.
Shh. どうした？ Shh.
Shu silently takes a few steps forward and enters a dark alley between the buildings. He drags a man out of the alley, pinning his arms from behind. The man wears a hood over his face, over his head, which hides his face.
え？誰だよ？
お前店の中にいる時から俺たちのこと見てたろ。何が目的だ？
Shu takes away the knives and the gun the man has had on him and tosses them
ど
away.
こにそれだけ隠してたの？
Shu pulls back the man's
お
hood.
前の顔見たことがある。殺し屋だな。誰に雇われた？何が目的だ？
I ain't talking. Shu shoves the man against the
お
wall.
前は腕のいい殺し屋だ。だったらわかるだろう。今自分がどういう状況か。それにキラーの噂。
Ah, so he kills killers. So he's a good person. He's like Dexter. Shu pulls a gun out of nowhere and sticks it against the man's chin. Shu?
大丈夫？
How can I not worry?
口に出さなくてもいい。イエスなら1回、ノーなら2回瞬きしろ。狙いは俺たちか。
The man blinks twice. So that's a no, he's not after us.
雇ったのはロスコーか。
He blinks
ロ
once.
スコーの差し金ですか。
Shu lets go of the man. The man keeps his guard up, but raises both hands into the air, showing he's not holding a gun.
よし、こうしよう。ロスコーより多く払ってやるから俺たちにつけ。
Limbo takes out a checkbook and writes a sum down on it. The man takes it and falls silent upon seeing the sum. How much did he give him? Fine.
よし、取引成立だ。
お前ら先に帰っててくれ。あとは俺が話をつけておく。
じゃあ、頼んだぞ。
Are you sure? Didn't you say that this guy's a hitman? Can we leave Shu with him?
大丈夫ですよ。むしろその方がいい。行きましょう。
Alright, see you later, Shu. He's like, yeah, whatever. This man's probably not ever gonna be seen alive again. That's gonna be my hypothesis. So that check's gonna be null and void, basically. Back home, I sort through my notebook as I mull things over. Was there really something worth hiring a hitman over in the stuff Eddie stole by accident? Eddie says he doesn't know, but... He killed my dad. He killed my dad. Edie says it's unrelated to that, but I could feel there was some strong emotion behind what he said back there. What's Edie thinking? We live in a different world, huh? Come in.
いや、こんばんは。
Why say that? We were hanging out just now. What's wrong?
その、
What? Wanna come in and talk?
いや、できれば外出てこられる？だってほら、女の子の部屋に入るのは。
You don't have to worry about that. As long as I got clothes on. So, what is it? I gaze into Scarecrow's face. He averts his gaze from me in response.
これ、よかったら。
He giving me something? Oh no, he made a mixtape. Oh no, he's got it bad, guys. He gave me a mixtape. Oh no. He's got me down bad. Look, he even made a cute little art of me on the cover and everything. Oh no, gamers. What if, oh god, how's he gonna react when I break his heart? Oh no. CD.
そう。ほら、なんていうの、ミックステープってやつ。
No,
俺のおすす
my
めの曲とか、
god.
流行りの曲とか、あと寝る前に聞くと安眠できるやつとか。
I think this is very sweet and very cute, but god damn, he is trying super hard. Thanks.
この部屋プレイヤー置いてあるだろ。あのスピーカーめちゃくちゃいいんだ。
Yeah, I gave the radio a listen earlier.
結構いい音だろ。結構っていうかかなり。
Yeah, this house is big, so I can listen to loud music without bothering anybody. I used to hear TVs at night in my old place. It drove me nuts.
よかった。
What?
いや、そのなんかほら、いろいろ大変だったし、それに急に違う家で暮らすのって大変だろうし、とか。
Oh no. Okay, here's the thing. We're gonna see how long it takes to do shoes route. I kind of feel like, oh no, I feel like I want to do scarecrows too, just to fucking like bully. Shit. Ah, fuck. Is it gonna affect if I say anything to him? I don't know if it's really gonna do anything. I guess I'll say you're sweet, because I kind of want to see him like get flustered. Thanks. You were worried about me, weren't you? You're sweet, Scarecrow.
それはそう優しいよ。ほら俺家主だし、客をもてなすのも役目だろ。
Thanks for the hospitality then.
喜んでもらえたなら何より。
Oh my god, he's got it so bad. He's got it so bad.
どうかした？
I think I might have heard your thoughts just now.
嘘。また。嘘だろ？
Nope, it's true. I appreciate you calling me cute though.
ああ、もう忘れて。ジョークだから。わざと言っただけだから。おやすみ。
Oh god, he's a man that's made for bullying. Oh no. Thanks, Scarecrow. My gaze falls to the table. There are multiple volumes about criminal psychology piled up on top. I'm gonna interview Professor Solly tomorrow, so I should do my research properly. Let's go ahead and save again. There's also the thing with Edie. I should ask Limbo if there's anything I can look into or do to help. How will I know if Shu came home okay? We just went to bed! No. Good morning. Everybody's already awake, but Shu and Mozu are nowhere to be seen.
おはよう。モズはもう仕事に行ったよ。朝ごはんは冷蔵庫の中に入れておいたって。
Thanks.
おはようございます。ずいぶん調子がいいようですね。
Yeah, the bed here is super comfy.
だろ?
All I have is a cup of coffee. Pick up the newspaper resting on the table.
あ、スポーツ欄だけ読んでもいい?
Sure, here you go.
リンボー。
Shoo!
のシュ、おはよ
う。これ、一応。
いらねえよ、そんなん。破って捨てろって。
Is that what you gave the hitman yesterday? She pulls a slip of paper from his pocket. It was the check Limbo gave the hitman last night, but it's got a diamond stick. Yeah. Yes. God, it's so hot. Dating an actual killer? Absolutely not. Dating a fictional killer. That's when my phone rings. It's Full Circle's notification ringtone. Owner circled a new post. Oops. Is this the hitman from yesterday? Hold on, pause. Circle. If we all hold hands, we form a perfect circle. Who never said New Sieg is a peaceful, beautiful city? Nobody believes that. Yesterday, somebody died in Belle Star with no one hearing about it. The person is Norma, an assassin renowned in the criminal underworld for being able to carry weapons that no one can detect. But those weapons didn't save Norma, did they? So the question is, who killed Norma? Is the rumor about Norma having a falling out with arms dealers true? A few keywords click into place in my mind. The hitman from last night, a bloodstained check, killer. I find myself staring sharply at Shu. I want it so bad! I want him to throw me on the bed, do whatever he does to the people he kills, and then I wake up the next morning broken in 17 pieces. You said you talked to him.
もういいんじゃない？隠すことでもないでしょ。
Hide what?
君は賢いから想像はついたでしょう。シュウはキラー。つまり、殺し屋殺しの殺し屋。
A hitman that hunts hitman. But did you say Shu's a bounty hunter?
本業はな。その他にも用心棒やら傭兵やらいろいろやってる。殺し屋殺しはボランティアだけどな。
No, it's volunteer. Look, guys, he enjoys his volunteer hours.
お前に俺のことをいちいち話すつもりはないし、理解してもらおうとも思ってない。復讐の種は一粒も残すな。それが俺を育ててくれた師匠の教えだ。だから余計な種は消す。
Honestly, extremely smart. By killing people.
お前も言ってただろ。何が正義かは自分が決めるって。同じことだ。
I guess it is, but I can't find the words to respond and fall quiet.
人殺しだなんて軽蔑でもしました。
I'm trying to understand, but I think I'll need some time. I'm sorry. I can't bring myself to say anything else and leave the living room, unable to look Shu in the eye. Girl, you are a coward! We were on the same page so much, MC. What happened? No, she's scaredy cat. No. Whew. Professor Solly put aside time for me today. I decided to interview him about his recently published criminal psychology book. I'm gonna keep saving. I stand at the academia's gate nervously as I wait for my clearance procedure to end. I read the professor's books thoroughly and talked things over with my contact in the news SIG today. This will work out. Miss Bridge, you can come on in. Ah, yes. Professor Solly should be in the University Ward's laboratory. Ah, that's him. Yes, hello.
ああ、こんにちは。今どちらにいらっしゃいますか？
I just finished my clearance. I'm in the high school ward's courtyard.
ああ、早めにいらしてくれたんですね。ちょうどヘルベシカが来てるんで、あなたを迎えに行くように言ったんですよ。もしかしたら途中で会うかもしれないですね。
Oh, really? Thanks for doing that. I'll get in touch with Helvecta then.
そうしてください。お待ちしてます。
Helvecta's here too. Then he could have given me a lift here this morning.
今心の中で僕の悪口言ったでしょ。
Get away!
お迎えに上がりましたよ。
Thanks. I wasn't bad-mouthing you, but I did think you could have given me a lift instead of going off on your own this morning.
そうですか。でも一緒に出る気はなかったんで残念でしたね。
There's such a thing as being a little too honest. Open up! Hello, thank you for taking the time to meet me today.
こちらこそお会いするのを楽しみにしていたんですよ。飲み物は紅茶でいいかな。
Yes, thank you kindly.
本当はコーヒーの方がいいってはっきり言った方がいいんじゃないですか。君、紅茶よりコーヒーの方が好きでしょ。
I like both.
小さいことで遠慮してるとそのうち大きく損しますよ。
あまりお嬢さんを困らせるな、ヘルベチカ。コーヒーの方が好きだったんだね。ちょうど私も飲みたかったんだ。ヘルベチカには物事ははっきり判断してはっきり口にするように言って育てたせいか。ああ、この通りだよ。
おかげさまで。
I'll take you up on that offer then. I'd love some coffee. Not true. I would have
今日
taken
は
the
犯
tea.
罪心理学についてだったかな。
Yes, I'd like to ask you a few things about your recently published book. Professor, is psychology your field of expertise?
私は心理学というより犯罪心理学に絞って興味があるんだ。被害者の損傷から犯行状況を読み解くためにその心理を研究したというのが始まりかな。
And that serves to assist the police in investigations.
多種多様な犯罪にはいろいろな視点での捜査が必要になってくる。
You touched on FBI profiling in your book, correct?
随分と勉強熱心だね。ヘルベチカだって読んでいないのに。
僕、心理学は専門外なんで。でも序文と後書きは読みましたよ。
この通りだ。
It was quite interesting to see you break down all sorts of crime case by case, from serial murders to terrorism.
ありがとう。どうやら相当読み込んでもらってるみたいだ。
Wow.
そうだ。生徒たちと一緒に作っているテストをやってみないか。
A test?
犯罪心理のプロファイリングは長年研究されていて、様々な実績からデータが蓄積されている。しかし人の心というのは数値では測ることはできない。分類するのはとても難しい。犯罪捜査におけるプロファイリングでは犯人との向き合いがとても重要だ。
Okay.
さらにとても難しいのが誰が向き合うのかということでも成果が変わってしまう。そこで大学の生徒たちと制作しているのが簡易的なイニシャルアセス
Okay,
メ
so I'm gonna take like a little test, like a little BuzzFeed quiz, I guess. Initial assessment.
分類するためのテストではなく相手を知るためのテスト。その結果をもとに誰がどのように向き合うべきか。
That sounds pretty complicated. Can I really help with that?
簡単な質問に答えていくだけでいいんだよ。どうかな。
Sure, why not? Understood, I'll do
テ
that.
ストは2つ。まずはこれだ。
Oh, it looks like a test from high school.
今ちょっと苦手そうな顔をしたね。大丈夫。イエスかノーにチェックをつけるだけだよ。アンケートみたいなものだ。あまり
Alright. No overthinking, intuitively. I usually point out other people's mistakes. Do I? I feel like... Okay, this one is definitely like it depends. I would say more often than not I do, in a way to encourage and help people, not to be like condescending or rude or anything. I prefer not to rely on others for help. I feel like this is something I struggle with because I feel like I've gotten better about it, but I feel like I always am like, okay, I know what I'm doing, I can get this done and everything. So I would say definitely yes. I like picking presents for others. Oh, that's 100% yes. I love gifting stuff to people. My actions are theoretical rather than emotional. I would say no. I feel like, unfortunately, I do have more emotional responses to stuff. I try to think about like the correct options, but there's a lot of times I would say I pick in the moment, even though I shouldn't. Question 5. That's halfway through. I predict ahead and prepare accordingly. I would say I do my best to prepare. Doesn't mean I'm perfect, right? I'm a curious person. Am I curious? Yeah, I would say I'm curious. I enjoy taking care of other people and animals. I would say so. That kind of for me goes in with gift giving. I like helping other people a lot. When I don't understand something, I investigate it until I do. I would say so. I think it's better to learn about something than to like be like, well, I don't understand, so I'm just gonna give up. Even if as you learn more, like you still are confused, I think you at least tried. 2 left. I'm interested in social issues. I know this is bad, but I'm gonna say no. All right, last one. I'm the type to brood over past failures. I would say yes. I would say I try not to have regrets, but I think like most people, I typically will think back and be like, oh, I could have done this or that or something better. Other people, I think it's easier for them to move on quicker than me. Sometimes like I'll just be like, God, I shouldn't have done that. Like, and I'm thinking about it for a couple of days, like a week, depending, you know? Alright, so we're gonna save this as a new save right there. There, done. This is like a personality test.
そうとも言えるし、違うとも言える。私は
Fucking we ball.
自分に当てはまるものを選べとは言わなかったし、
I think depending on
こ
how
の回答用紙にも書いていない。
Sorry. I think depending how big it is, I dwell on stuff a lot longer. Kind of like the stuff at work right now, right? Where I'm like now on the sick leave restriction. I'm like, God, maybe that day I shouldn't have called out or something like that. But it's just, I've never, it's hard to be like, I shouldn't have called out when I had like legitimate reasons to call out. And I have sick leave on the books. It's just the fact that they don't like when you call it next to the weekend, which I get. But sometimes you can't help it. And at my job, I get sick a lot. Oh my god! Thank you so much for my 360 for 9 months, hey boy! Thank you. So stuff like that. And like, you know, this whole like emotional I need to quit my job thing. Like, I honestly feel like I probably should have quit a month ago. But is that the smart thing to do? No. That's why I'm still sticking at the job as much as I can. If I can get through this month and maybe September, if no other job gets back to me, then at that point I will probably go ahead and put in my resignation. And then keep applying to other jobs, get some time off from working and stuff. And I have enough money that I will be fine to get through everything for the next, like, I would have enough money if I end up quitting at the end of September, let's say, for my job. Unless another job gets back to me, like, tomorrow and it's decent pay, decent benefits, and I can start pretty much right away while I'm here kind of thing before I end up moving. So the hell voices were talking to you to stay. I know, but in my mind I was also like, shit. Again, my biggest thing is like my lease, because it's not up until like mid-February. So my initial goal was I was going to stay at my job until the end of December, and then I was going to quit at the end of December, and then I would be covered for my rent for January and February. So it's only really like a month and a half I wouldn't be working and paying for rent. But with the more and more stuff that's happened at my job, the further and further I've moved it up. So then I was like, okay, let me try November. And now my mind's like October, you know, should be my last month. Yeah, that's just the thing. That's where I am right now. Like, in theory, I could put in my 2-week notice right now. And in theory, I would be able to cover myself until my lease is up. But I would deplete, like, I would say 85% of my savings, which I don't want to do. But again, ideally, one of these other jobs I applied for, even if it would just be like a temp job before I move out of the state, if I can get one of those to get back to me, then yes, I will put in my notice and get the fuck out of my current job, which sucks because I only just started getting my, like, have a good night, Ian, have a good night, my pay bump for working there for 2 years. Like, every year you get a pay bump. So I've only gotten it for like 1 or 2 checks at this point. That was the other reason I wanted to do to December, so I could keep like stockpiling all that extra pay I'm getting, because eventually I would like to buy a house instead of keep renting. So my goal was to use that extra pay to start like having a savings account to start saving up for like a down payment and everything. I just don't think that's gonna happen. And either I break my lease or I like get somebody to take over for my lease. But nobody I know's lease is expiring soon enough that they would take over. So that's why I'm like, either I break it or I stay until my lease is up in February. So yeah, I'm really hoping one of these other jobs gets back to me. I don't know. But again, if they don't like my doctor's note I put in for Saturday and they're like gonna bitch and moan about it some more, I feel like at that point I should just go ahead and give my 2-week notice, because clearly like the doctor's note's not gonna help me at all anymore and it's not gonna do anything. So I feel like at that point I should just be like, okay, this is just gonna keep going downhill. I'm just gonna go ahead and leave, and ideally in the next 2 months something would get back to me. But yeah, I just it's not like I can't pay my bills and pay my rent and everything. I have the money, so I could be good for, like I said, up to potentially 5 months, but then all my savings are gone. So we'll play it by ear. I guess we'll see when I go back to work on Thursday, because I have Wednesday off, like I said. If they have any talk with me about this doctor's note and all this stuff and blah blah blah, I'm just gonna be like, look, I think at this point, you know. Oh, sorry, K-Pack. You don't probably know the situation. To keep it quick TLDR, at my work, like most jobs, they don't like when you call out next to your weekend. In the last, like, 6 months, I have had 5 next to my weekend. In my defense, 2 of them I have a doctor's note for, but they don't really care, I guess, because something, after they have a talk with you about your attendance, everything after that is what they care about. So now they put me on like restriction from calling out, where if I call out, I have to get a doctor's note every single time. And I have a doctor's note for this past Saturday when I called out, which was like the day after I found out I was on this restriction. And so when I got back to work on Sunday, I sent everything in. I had my doctor's note, my chiropractor note. I wrote them a whole thing on like why I went to the doctor and everything. Oh yeah, yeah, I'm American. Well, it's just stupid because, again, if my doctor's notes from February counted, I wouldn't even be in this boat. But I also am already like, it's not even going to be worth it to fight it with them, because if they've already given me this like restriction notice, then they obviously don't care about these doctor's notes. So honestly, if they give me like any grievance when I get back to work on Thursday about it, like if there's something in my email that's like, this isn't good enough, I'm just going to be like, look, and I'll be honest, I'll be like, look, this is just not the place for me right now in my life. I clearly have too much going on that I can't dedicate the time and energy that you guys need. I cannot dedicate my time and energy at this place anymore. I'm going to go ahead and put in my 2-week notice. And I'd like to just use like my sick leave up for my 2 weeks or whatever too. Because I have 2 weeks of sick leave still with all of the calling out I've been doing. So if I could do that where I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to put my 2-week notice. I just want to use my sick leave for that 2 weeks. And everything, because now what I'm worried about when I go back too is for my thing on Saturday, it's because my shoulder, my wrist, and my elbow are super fucked up with this place because there's so much lifting and moving, all sorts of shit. That's what I put in the note. I was like, over the last like month, I've been having more and more pain in my arm. So I went and they evaluated me and they said, let's start with a chiropractor. So because I went to like a quick urgent care thing over the weekend because my main doctor obviously isn't open on the weekend. And so then I had a phone call today with my doctor and I told him the same thing. He's like, okay, he's like, either later today or tomorrow, the receptionist will contact you. We'll schedule an appointment to get some x-rays, like MRI, whatever they want to do, to make sure there's nothing more underlying or if it's literally just the strain of this job. Because next thing I'm worried my job's gonna be like, okay, you need to be put on like super light modified duty. And that's hell. Because I've had friends that have been put on that where they have to do like the very bare minimum stuff. So it's 8 hours a day of like, let's say for example, like it could be like 8 hours of shredding papers for the day is all you're allowed to do. And while that's nice that I get like a rest from doing the work stuff, it's to cover their ass because they want to make sure that like the doctor clears me to do work so they don't get in trouble and then they don't have to deal with workers' comp if I keep claiming it's from this place and blah, 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 blah. I feel like honestly, if they try to pull that with me, I'm going to be like, look, I think it's just time I go because this is going to become a whole big deal. And everything, and with how much jobs I've been applying to, I really feel like one of them is going to get back to me relatively soon. And the last week I've probably applied to like 40 to 50 jobs, a bunch of like generic ones like receptionist, front desk, some part-time stuff too, just to have some income while I'm waiting and everything. But again, it really sucks because my goal was to try to last till December, and that's clearly not going to happen. And with everything happening at work too, I just don't think there's like additional duties I like applied to do at my work, and they're always like, everybody's telling me all the stuff that I've been getting at work does not count as disciplinary stuff, but I still feel like it could have a negative standing on these duties I applied to. And the whole point I applied to these duties was to get out of like my part of the office and go to a different section of the office where like work's a little bit more chill, but also you can pick up more skills working in there. So I feel like, honestly, if I don't get any of those this time around, that's definitely also like, okay, I need to go. Because I applied to them every time they open, and they take very limited people because they don't need that many people to work in that part of the office. And every time I've been denied for whatever reason. So again, I'm very tempted to just be like, okay, well, I just need to be done then. And just get the fuck out. And like I said, I can survive for probably like 4 to 5 months realistically without a job. Not that I want to, but if that's the case, then I just become a full-time streamer for a little while, I guess. And at that point, I 100% need to talk to a tax person, so I make sure I don't get like fucked over and all that kind of stuff. Sorry, I know I keep saying I don't want to rant about work anymore. This keeps popping up. Sorry. And it's the end of the year, decided to take a year off. See, that's what I kind of want to do, is I just want to, like, even if I do like 1 or 2 months of no job, but then I can get like a part-time job in the meantime to kind of build it up, that would be nice too. And a lot of the part-time jobs I applied to, they offer healthcare if you work, I think like 20 to 25 hours a week. So I don't have to worry about my healthcare, another American thing, which is another big thing for me too. The pays aren't great. It would definitely be a pay cut. Like right now I make, I want to say like about like $25 or $26 an hour. So some of the ones I applied to would be a pretty dramatic pay cut. Other ones would be like a handful of bucks an hour. Some are more like in like the 18 to 20 range. So it's a pretty big pay cut, But at the same time, for my mental to be better and to get out of there, I'm willing to take it and eat the cut for at least a little while, you know. But I'm also avoiding any of the ones that are like commission, because I applied to a couple before I looked into it, like working at like insurance agencies or whatever. And I like applied to some of them because I was like, well, let me apply and see, because I mean, like, everybody needs insurance, but a lot of the insurance jobs too are like, yes, there's a base pay, but there's commission. And then I was looking how that fucks up your taxes and stuff. I was like, my taxes are kind of already hard to do because I have a real job, and then my streaming income and everything. I was like, I don't want to make my taxes even more complicated, so that's why I haven't applied to really any that are commission based. I don't know, sorry, whole big thing. Also cannot wait to be out of here so I can tell you guys whatever I'm allowed to legally tell you about this job and like how ass it is, and then you guys can see why I was trying to get the fuck out of there as soon as I could. Sorry, we're supposed to be over here romancing, shoot. We're like 5.5 hours and we're still on 2 chapters. That's why nothing's getting done this stream.
無意識に自分を理想像に当てはめようとすることがある。この質問はそういう傾向を引き出すように作られているんだよ。
Draw out an idealized version of themselves.
つまり今の自分自身に当てはまるかどうかではなくて、こうありたいという願望も反映されることがあるってこと。
I feel like I was pretty honest with mine. I don't know. I see. Now that they mention it, maybe I did kind of answer that test with that thought in my mind.
君は他人との距離を
Maybe subconsciously I did, but I feel like I was being pretty honest. I don't think I've ever paid that much attention.
君は何かを取り繕ったり、他人との間に壁を感じさせることがあまりないような気がするね。
You're not the type to smooth things over and try to fill out the walls that are supposed to put up. I try to keep the peace. Does it always happen? No, clearly look at my job. Obviously though, if somebody rubs me the wrong way, I will avoid them and not even bother like dealing with the walls. So I guess it's partially true.
さあ、どうでしょうね。自然体だとは思いますけど。
ああ、いいね、その言葉。自然体。まさにそうだと思うよ。
Really?
それじゃもう一つのテストだ。これから私が架空の事件の話をする。
Who ought to be judge? That sounds like a tough call to make.
一人の物静かな少年がいた。
Okay.
彼は高校生で友達が少なく、彼は学校で孤立し、精神的な嫌がらせを受けていた。
Oh dang! So some kids getting bullied. Okay.
彼はある日、学校に銃を持ち込み、生徒や職員を撃った。死者も出た。しかし最後に彼は持っていた銃で自殺を図った。彼が持っていた遺書には、生まれてからこれまで親から受けてきたひどい虐待の数々が記されていた。しかし病院に運ばれた彼は一命を取り留めた。緊急手術を受ける。
Oh, that gets complicated. That gets messy.
ほんの一時手を止めた。その短い時間が
Oh my god, this is messy, messy, messy. Oh lord.
お話はここまでだ。さあ、いろんな人間が出てきたね。事件を起こした少年、彼を虐待した親、この中から一人だけを裁くとしたら、君は誰を選ぶ？先に言っておくが、全員に罪があるという選択肢はない。誰かを罰しなくてはいけない。さあ、選んでごらん。
God, I don't know. I don't know. I would say I feel like the parents are the ones that caused this. Yes, he was getting bullied at school and by his teachers, which also led him to doing this, but having no support system at home to help like relieve his stress and anxieties and everything, I think that's what led to everything. So I'm gonna say the parents. I'd pick the boy's abusive parents.
どうしてそう思うのかな。
I think the people that abused him or left him to die are at fault too, but that doesn't mean he had the right to kill them. But it's a parent's job to raise a child and no one else. They're the only person a child can always rely on. So hurting somebody when you're in such a big presence in their life feels wrong to me.
その親はなぜ彼を傷つけたのか。親にも事情があった。もしかしたら心を病んでいたかもしれない。
Well, that might be true. The abuser's side might have their reasons too. That's always a possibility.
そんな顔をしないで。君を責めているわけではないんだ。この問題に答えはない。はい、しかし選べないというのは実際のところ、優しさでも正義でもないのだよ。誰かを罰すること、つまり法律がこの世界の形を守っているんだ。この世界の形を守るためには誰かが責任を持って選択しなければならない。時に苦しい選択をね。
Yeah. Do Luca and Limbo have to handle this responsibility every
さ
day?
て、テストは以上だ。付き合ってくれてありがとう、お嬢さん。
What does this test teach you? Why is he laughing?
実を言うとね、このテストはまだサンプルを集めている段階なんだ。つまり、君にもサンプルとして協力してもらったというわけだ。
Really?
なんだか騙して協力させたみたいですまないね。
No, if anything, I'm relieved. I don't know what I'd do if you told me the results say I'm like a potential criminal or something.
そんなことはないでしょう。でも、君の人となりがほんの少し見えたような気はするよ。
Is that right? Now I feel kind of awkward. Professor Sali told me not just about his new book, but also all sorts of kinds of things he researches. Helvetica went back to his clinic, saying he still had work left to do. I should go through my notes later and figure out what I want to write about. A car approaches me, and to my surprise, it pulls right beside me.
お嬢さん、乗っていきません？
Oh god. Limbo says what sounds like a pickup line. Maybe I do? Limbo chuckles at my joking response.
仕事か？
So he does drive. Okay, I thought she was like the driver, but I guess not. Out working? Oh, that's what he said. Yeah, I just interviewed Professor Sali.
あのさ、週の
Just then, his phone rings.
あれ、誰からか見てくれるか？
It's from Carmen.
じゃあスピーカーでつないでくれ。
ちょっと大変。お願い。今すぐ来てちょうだい。
Oh my god. Carmen, what's wrong?
とにかく早く。お願い。
She hangs up.
なあ、
Limbo.
分かってる。なんかあったみたいだな。急ごう。
どうしましょう。いなくなっちゃったのよ。いないの？どこにも。
落ち着けって。どうした？何があった？
イーディに店の掃除を手伝ってもらってたんですが、ゴミ
Oh
を
no,
捨て
we
に
got
行って
kidnapped!
いなくなってしまったんです。
Oh no, we can't let him be alone now. What do we do, Mr. Limbo? I can't believe he just disappeared like that without telling me.
ヒーディがいなくなったって気づいてからどのくらいだ
？30分以上は経ってると思います。
リンボー、どうした？あ、スケアクローです。この電話はただいま電波。
クロ、急ぎだ。街の監視カメラを覗いてイーディが今どこにいるか探してくれ。
わかった。
Limbo's phone immediately starts to ring again.
はい、フィッツジェラルド。ルカ、どうした？今ちょっと立て込んで。
急いで警察署に来てくれるか。イーディの弁護士。
Uh-oh.
何があった？
イーディが。
No, Edie, no! No, Edie, she warned you? Oh my god, no, Edie, no. Oh no. Limbo and I hurry to the police station, where we find Shu waiting for us.
あっちだ。ルカと一緒にいる。
Eddie's standing next to Luca. There's a police officer behind him, and he's shivering.
トンプソンの路地裏で撃たれた。 今病院にいて一応まだ生きてる。
そうか、よかった。
復讐なんてやめとけって言ったはずだ。
ロスコーが死ななくてよかったな。お前の年齢でも殺しは罪が重い。
At the sound of the word murder, Eddie's eyes are clearly clouded over with fear.
なるか。イーディはロスコーに狙われてた。昨日は殺し屋まで来てるんだ。
それ弁護のための嘘じゃないよな。
It's real, it's real.
本当。イーディの弁護は俺が引き受ける。証拠はすぐに揃えられるからな。
イーディが狙われた理由はブツを盗んだからか。
それ以外があるんじゃないか、イーディ。
Edie bites his shivering lips and pulls a small key out of his socks. This was in the car I stole. I hid it because it looked important and ran because I thought it might be worth some money.
そういうことはもっと早く言えよ。
Because I thought this was really why he was after me. I figured he really wanted this, so I called him and told him to come and get it.
なるほど。父親の仇を取るのに呼び出す餌にしたわけか。
Eddie's been thinking about taking revenge for his father this whole time, hasn't he?
はい、ディアンドレ。そうか。わかった。
Luca exhales with a severe expression.
今、病院でロスコーが死んだ。左胸に2発。失血死らしい。
Eddie shivers at those words. Tears build up in his shocked eyes. Limbo squats down, looking at Eddie's eye level with stern expression.
差し迫った危険がそこにあった。相手は大人で、お前は子供。ましてや、向こうはギャングのボスだ。向かい合うだけでも怖い。殺されるかもしれないって。
He's doing like two things here, right? He's trying to calm him and also like support him, but also subconsciously plant like, this is why you did this. He was a big man, you're a little kid. He was approaching you, he was gonna attack you. He's like pretty much like coaching him on like, this is what we're gonna need to say in court. This is what you tell them and why you had to take such dramatic measures against Roscoe. Limbo speaks slowly and quietly as if to instruct him.
だってお前は子供なんだ。危険を感じたから撃った。撃つしかなかった。そうだろ。
Edie grits his teeth hard and squeezes his eyes shut.
Limbo!
Luca calls out to him, but Limbo holds up a hand to stop her.
もう一度言う。いいか？よく聞け。差し迫った危険がそこにあった。命の危険を感じた。
Is this right that he's doing this? No, but obviously this kid has also been put in like an impossible situation. I finally understand what Limbo is trying to say. He felt that he was under immediate threat. He felt his life was at risk, so he shot Roscoe in self-defense. Limbo is trying to prove to Luca, who's standing next to them, that Eddie shot Roscoe out of legitimate self-defense. Welcome back, Sword.
自供だけじゃ正当防衛は成立しない。
ああ、そうだ。でもイーディには命を狙われてた証拠がある。
I heave a sigh and step away from Eddie and Limbo. And then I take another deep breath and sort out my thoughts. Edie killed Roscoe, he murdered him, and this is Limbo. He probably would be able to win Eddie a legitimate self-defense justification. A gangster boss with no shortage of dark rumors about him would die, and Edie would go back to his ordinary life.
何を考えてるんだ?
I might be able to stop him.
時間を遡るってやつか? 遡ってどうする? ロスコを助けるのか?
You might hate me for saying this, but I don't want to save Roscoe. I want to save Eddie. He's a victim, his dad was killed, so why does he have to bear the burden of killing someone? Why does a child have to make that choice?
それが復讐ってもんだ.
Shu, you said it yourself. It makes something cling to you and never come off. Eddie didn't understand what it means to kill someone. I'll do what I think is right, so I'm going to stop him.
時間を遡るなんて止め方わかんねえよ。でもできるならそうしてくれ。
See, now he's believing me. Again, we need to develop our safe word with this time travel shit. I close my eyes and concentrate on the other side of that shadowy black image. Ooh, we going, gamers. Oh, we rerunning. Run it back, gamers. Where am I? Who am I? Hotel, the Fremont Hotel. In front of me is a cart full of mops and trash. Apparently, I'm a janitor. The nameplate on my chest says Morgan. I rummage through my pockets but don't find a phone. The only thing I find is a bit of loose change. I check my wristwatch. It's before the time we headed to the police station. No point looking for Roscoe, but Eddie is probably still at the bar. For the time being, I need to get in contact with Limbo and the others, but is there a payphone anywhere near here? I look around and see somebody on the terrace. They're playing cards or something. Excuse me, could you lend me your cell phone? I need to make an urgent call. Not now, we're at a good part, ask me later. Please, it'll just be a minute. I'll finish the call before you know it. We're in the middle of something. Don't bother us. How do I get them to pay attention to me? Do we have time to play for it, though? We could try. Want to bet on it, then? Bet with you? Let's bet on a coin toss. If I lose, I'll give you 10 bucks. If I win, let me borrow your phone. Look, if you need to make a call that bad, just find a payphone. There's one somewhere. I'm telling you, it's urgent. Are you going to take the bet or not? Fine. Jesus. Think back to the coin toss trick Shu taught me earlier. The way it went was stop it from spinning and flick with my rub the coin's outer rim. I think that's what he said. I think it's this one. Make it spin like a frisbee while not actually tipping it over. Which is it? Heads. I think I threw it heads, so it's still on the way. I'll tip it over with my open hand. It's tails. What? Damn it, I got it wrong. Come on, hurry up. Give me your phone and unlock it. Fine, here. Thank you. What do? Do I call Limbo? No, wait. I should call Shu. Well, she gonna believe me. I gotta save gun. If I tell him Roscoe's in an alley at Thompson, he might be able to get there soon. Hello, Shu, it's me, Akemi. Who is this? It's me, trust me. Or no, I don't care. Just listen. If you don't, you'll regret it later down the line. I ignore him and keep talking. Listen, Eddie's going to leave the pub to get revenge on Roscoe. He's got a gun and shoots Roscoe twice in the chest. Stop him, please. Shu might not believe me, but right now I have to believe he'll believe me. He doesn't even know what killing someone means. It'll make it, how to make him feel. He's a victim. His father was murdered. He shouldn't bear that blame. We're running out of time. If I call Luca now, she might be able to make it in time. Running out of time if you won't listen. An alley near the abandoned building in Thompson. Thank you for believing me. I'll head there when I get back. Just make it in time, please. I'm back. I look around, but I'm not at the police station. Unsure where I am or what changed, I glance at my watch. It's about time for Roscoe to die. Roscoe's right in front of me, gripping his chest. Eddie's standing next to Limbo, his body frozen in shock and a gun in his hands. Roscoe crumbles to his knees, gripping his chest. Limbo snatches the gun from Edie's shaking fingers. Roscoe tries to rise to his feet, but it's Shu who helps him up. Shu, Roscoe's still alive? I'd call Shu, which is why we're here and not the police department, but Roscoe still got shot. The situation hasn't changed at all. Hey you, this is what you meant when you told me to wear a bulletproof vest because someone's out to shoot me? Roscoe asked Shu, who stood next to him. You called me out to shoot me, huh, you little shit? Want me to waste you just like I did your father? Roscoe draws a gun. Wait! Salada buddies! Whoop, whoop. Everybody look at them. Uh-oh. Limbo shouts and places a gun in his hands carefully on the ground, his hands held up high. No, this kid shot me, look! Roscoe shows his chest, where he would have been shot, but since he's wearing a bulletproof vest, he is not bleeding. Limbo kicks a gun over to Luca. She picks it up and extracts the magazine. What the hell? Look, there's a mark, I got shot here! Roscoe fumbles with his chest, checking his vest, but the area around the vest chest pops with a loud noise. What the hell is this? Shu inputs something into his phone. Every time he clicks his phone, Roscoe's bulletproof vest makes a loud sound. It was a trick. You set me up. You messed with this vest.
ベスト貸してやろうかって言ったら喜んで受け取ったのはあんただろ。あとはこれも役に立つかな。
Shu keeps fiddling with his phone. Want me to waste you just like I did your father? You son of a... You recorded that?
ああ、シュー、俺ちょっと聞き逃しちゃったかも。もう一回頼める？もうちょっと。
はいよ。
Want me to waste you just like I did your father? Stop it! Luca hurries over, her gun fixed on Roscoe.
なるほどね。これは取り調べの必要がありそうだな。ほら、おとなしくしろ。
Nice. We saved the day. Eddie's not a killer.
あんたたち、揃いも揃ってとぼけちゃって。
とぼけてねえって。ちゃんと事情聴取に協力してるだろ。
You're all playing
大体
dumb,
なん
aren't
で
you?
姉
What
さ
she
んがいるんだ
says.
よ。
私はロスコーが関わってる案件をいくつも抱えてんの。だからこうして直々に事情聴取にもわざわざ同席してやってるわけ。そうよね、ルカ？
そうです、そうです。その通りです。
Luca, she's so terrified about.
ロスコーの話じゃ、妙な情報屋がロスコーが雇った殺し屋を殺したやつを知ってるとか言って近づいてきて、狙われてるから防弾ベストを着るように渡されたと。でその防弾ベストには細工がしてあって、イーディの持ってた銃は空砲で、その情報屋ってのはシュー。
知らねえって言ってんだろ。何回確認するんだよ。さっき制服警官にも話したぞ、知りませんってな。なあ、ここ本当に禁煙か？タバコ吸っていい？
俺らはたまたまあの場を通りかかっただけだ。かわいそうな子供が柄の悪い男
Exactly.
に
He was a
絡まれて
fucking
た。
crazy man trying to like assault a teenager. What are we supposed to do? Not do anything?
ほんと。なんなの。
Val heaves a heavy sigh, but there's an oddly unnatural smile on her lips. She looks around and whispers while covering her mouth.
ぶっちゃけロスコーを引っ張るネタが欲しかった。でも私が身内使って差し向けたみたいに見えたら困るでしょ。だから今から思いっきり怒鳴るわよ。ったく、あんたたちは法と秩序ってもんを分かってない。事件捜査ってのは決まったプロトコルがあんの。プロトコルなんてクソくらいよ。手順なんか守ってるから毎回ロスコーを取り逃すんだから。
Yeah, fuck the law.
あんたたちはいつも何か企んでるわよね。いつか痛い目見るわよ。ほんとサンキューね。大好きよ、可愛い弟。
なあ、もしかして姉さんがイーディの件俺に繋いでくれたのって、まさかロスコーのことを調べさせるのが目的で。
そんなことないわよ。あら、
She's like,
そろそろ時間だわ。
gotta go.
急がないと。行く。
Val strides out of the room gallantly as Luca follows her with a wary expression.
ちょっと喫煙所行ってくる。
あれ、ボンダ？
Who the fuck? Oh, Limbo, how are you
ど
doing?
っと疲れたところだよ。
We just passed by Val and she looked mighty cheery. Does it have anything to do with this?
そんなところだ。ああ、お前は初めてだっけ？姉さんの上司のボンダ・ウォルドーフ。ボンダ、こちらは俺の友人の
Akemi, last name Bridges. I'm Vonda, the district attorney. Nice to meet you.
噂聞いてるよ。最高裁の判事の席が一つ開くのをね。
Oh, you're trying to be Supreme Judge? Just a rumor. I'd love to invite you over to talk over coffee, but I got some work to do. I'm out for the day.
またな。
Vonda Waldorf, the district attorney. I know of him, of course, but this is my first time meeting him.
姉さんとはいい感じらしいけど、それを言うと姉さんに殺されるから気をつけろよ。
I'll keep that in mind. Welcome back, Shu. Eddie's still sitting in the chair in the corridor, hanging his head.
いいで。もう少ししたらお前も事情聴取に呼ばれる。どんなことを話せばいいか。
Yeah. Edie's voice is shivering.
人を撃つのはどんな気分だった？
Huh? It was scary.
だろうな。
Ah, Carmen.
お母さんはあっちにいるわ。手続きとかが必要って呼ばれて。
お前さ、家族を守れるのはお前だけって言ってたよな。 ロスコを撃ち殺して逮捕されてたらどうするつもりだった？
True. Eddie hangs his head, unable to answer. I know revenge doesn't achieve anything, but it's all I could think of. I didn't know what to do. When Dad died, so many things crossed my mind, like if I was born somewhere else, maybe our life could be better. There's so many things I'd want if I could be reborn. To be somewhere far away that isn't a city, that's what I thought at the time. I don't know what I should do. You should go and grasp anything you want. I held Eddie's hand tightly. See, somebody killed my family too, but some people lead good lives, without illness or any bad accidents. Don't you think it's unfair? I do. You and me aren't the luckiest people around, but still, we have to insist on living on. If there's a world out there you want to live in, you have to get there with your own 2 feet. Thank you. Eddie clenches my hand back tightly with one, covering his face with the other as he weeps. Limbo ruffles Eddie's hair gently.
誰かを幸せにしたいなら自分がまず幸せになるべき。これ、リンボ哲学な。それからお前の弁護士として助言な。お前は13歳の犯罪者だ。
I thought he was like, they said around Alex's age. I guess it is, but I was thinking more like 15, 16.
仕事を探してるならいつでも相談に乗るわよ。
カルメンのとこはやめとけ。飯がまずい。
うちは全部お取り寄せメニューなのよ。まずいのはたまによ。たまに。
Eddie cracks a smile.
あとは形式的な書類手続きだけかな。飯どうする？食って帰るか。
What about Scarecrow and the others? Should we buy them something and head back home?
じゃあ中華にしようぜ。俺ホイコーロー食いたいな。ほら、キリンデリのホイコーローは油が鍵で。
A key. That's right, the key.
どうしたんだよ急に。
There's a key in Eddie's socks.
靴下の。
Huh? There's a key in Eddie's socks. Roscoe was after Eddie because he hid the key found in the cars and he stole inside his socks.
なんでそんなこと知って？
Well, you know. No reason to hide it from Limbo, but Eddie and Carmen don't know about my powers. And explaining it here would make things kind of weird.
俺がロスコのとこに行った時に鍵のこと聞いたんだ。で、隠しておくならまあ靴下だろうな。こいつに話してたんだ。
Shu says and sneaks a glance at me with a smile. Thanks, Shu. Eddie takes the key out quietly. I wonder what this key is for. It was sitting in an envelope in the car dashboard. I thought maybe it was for a vault or something.
貸金庫かな。チップがついてるから黒に頼めば何の鍵かすぐにわかるだろう。
これは俺らが預かっとく。いいな。
Yeah, but won't it put you guys at risk? Shu takes the key and then twists his wrist and opens his hands. The key is gone like a magic trick.
鍵は消えた。お前の記憶からも消えた。
Eddie nods quietly. Limbo and Eddie follow Luca. Carmen!
ちょっと。あなたのことハグしてもいい？
Okay, girly. Whatever you say, girly. You're already hugging me. Carmen's soft chest pushes against mine. Baboingies.
あら、ごめんなさいね。あなたのさっきの話、ちょっとジーンときちゃって。
What I said earlier?
行きたい世界があるなら、そこに踏み出すのってやつ。私もね、イーディの気持ちがよくわかるのよ。
Really?
そうよ。だから、どこかもっと遠くに生まれたいっていうイーディの気持ちもよくわかるの。私には手を引いてくれる人がいた。イーディにはあなたがさっき素敵な言葉をくれた。
Nice.
きっとあの子は大丈夫よ。私みたいな。
God dang it, I can't predict when Carmen's talking. I hope so.
それじゃ、私は行くわ。またお店に来てね。サービスしちゃうわ。
Thank you, Carmen.
リンボのやつどのくらいかかるかわかんねえから先に買い出し行こうぜ。飯、中華買うんだろ。
Yeah, let's call Scarecrow too. Shu walks on ahead. Hey, Shu.
Huh?
Honestly, I thought you'd go stop Eddie.
止めたじゃねえか。
No, I mean, I figured you'd stop Eddie from shooting Roscoe. Why did you make it look like he did?
人を撃つってことがどんなものかを知ってほしかったんだよ。
I think back to what you said before. You make it sound like you killed somebody before.
あるよ。それも大勢な。もしもーし。電源切れたか？それとも電波悪い？
Shu's a hitman. He kills people. He's killed lots of people. I wonder why I'm not scared.
何がだよ。
Never mind.
あ？ちゃんと喋れよ。主語と述語、ライターならそのくらいわかるだろう。
I am not scared of you.
なんで片言なんだ？
I just felt like saying it that way.
ああ。怖くないって？本当に？
Ah, give me something to be scared of you about. Ah! Shu steps up to me and brings his face. Ah! This is what I'm asking for. Give it.
俺が殺し屋でも。
I wonder why I'm not scared of you.
変なやつだな。
Doesn't it scare you, Shu?
何が？
The meaning of killing someone. Doesn't that thing that clings to you and never let go scare you?
怖いよ。ずっとな。
We got a little more glimpsey into Shu. Nice, nice. Oh god, we're 6 hours in. We're still like just wrapping up the second chapter. Oh, hi guys. This is my crib. Welcome in. Luca and Adam insisted on it, so I took them over to Scarecrow's place. Scarecrow and the others said it's fine, but
ここの家主はどんな仕事をしてる人なの？
it's thirsty work. I know, I'm out of water again. He's a day trader? Does being a fixer count as a job? God, I wish I could understand stocks. I'd have so much money. Is anybody here? Scarecrow, I brought Adam and Luca along. They're outside? Pool party. Why has he always got his nipples out? Put him away! Yeah. Why can't they be shoe nipples? Ah! This man is like a slut. He just wants to be naked for the world to see, and I don't want to see it. If I could take the image out of my eyeballs, I would.
Yo, Luca. Yo, koso.
Literally everybody else is fully dressed. It's just the fucking twink that is like slutting it out.
お前の家じゃねえって、俺の家。どうも、スケアクロウです。なんすか？
なんか匂うな。お前、仕事何？
仕事
？I sent Scarecrow a signal from where Luca can't see me. Day trader! Day trader!
デイトレーダーってさっき彼女に聞いたけど。
そうなんだ。デイトレーダー結構儲かるんだぞ。
そんなに心配しなくたって俺たちそれほど悪い人間じゃないぞ。
Luca glances over at everybody's faces and then looks pointedly at me. What? Luca and Adam exchange a gaze silently and nod.
君を信じて僕らは心配しすぎるのをやめるよ。
お前らがどんな人間かは知らないけど、この子のことはよーくわかってる。顔を見ればお前らのことをどう思ってるかわかるからな。
Luca taps me on the shoulder.
いい大人なのに干渉しすぎって思うかもしれないけど、そこはさ、うちら家族なんだから、心配するのはやめらんないわけよ。
Yeah, I know. Luca, Adam, thank you.
おい、家主！この家は客人に茶も出さないのかよ。
お茶ね。何茶にする？
バーカ、この時間ならビールだろ、ビール。
はい。そっち中入ってソファー好きに使ってね。
ビール
She wants a bear. She wants a Bud Light, Coors Light, every light.
ほらこれ
Luca puts a large sports bag on the floor.
あんたのアパート瓦礫が一部撤去されるのに立ち会ったんだ
Nice!
であんたの私物だった
I have my clothes again!
私が引き取ってきた
Oh, really? Thanks. I had the firefighters get all of the really expensive stuff out so it wouldn't be stolen, but there was a lot of personal items missing. There's too many books, so they haven't taken those out yet, I guess.
なんだ
Oh my god, meow meow! Something pops out of the bag vigorously just as I zip it open.
大丈夫なんか猫みたいに見えたけど
Stop, the cat likes shoe. Ah, we're in.
それ猫ですか？
猫どこから侵入した
Kitty? It was a cat living around my old apartment building. Apparently, he snuck into the bag.
どうすんだこれ。
バカおい
Shu picks up the cat casually and throws it on the floor, and Limbo hurriedly catches it. Limbo rested on the floor and pats it gently on the head.
いい子だなおーよしよしほら手
Limbo, it's a cat, not a dog.
ああそっかでも俺大型犬しか飼ったことないんだっておい今の見たか
smart,
こいつお手したぞ
たまたまだろ。
荷物引き取るときに紛れ込んじまったのかなおいお前後で私が元のバカちょっと待ってどこ行くんだよ
This is my house, my house now.
クロどうしたんだ？
猫が怖いんですか？
怖いわけないだろあんな小さいの別に怖くない
Is he allergic? No, he's scared of cats. Scarecrow retreats into an exaggerated fashion, fleeing from the cat.
なんだよ。こっち来んなって。
Shu moves his leg away, and the cat sits in place, looking up at him, forlorningly.
おいシューお前モテ期来たんじゃねえか
興味ねえな。
Come on, kitty, come here. I squat down and reach my hand out to the cat, calling for it. It trots over to me and sits down. Hey, kitty, did you sneak into my bag by mistake? I'll put you back where you belong later. The cat runs off at those words and jumped onto Mozu's shoulders. Okay, the cat's just gonna hop from person to person. I like his kind of ears, like inward. Those are kind of funny.
どうしたの
Mozu asks the cat, to which it meows back as if to respond. I wish I knew what it was saying.
なあ猫って人間の言葉わかるのかそしたら早く帰れって言ってくれよなあ猫の認知能力に関する研究はいくつかあるけど人間の大脳皮質の言語中枢と同じ役割を担う組織はつまり猫は人間の言葉を言語として理解する能力はないけど人間の生活環境に入り込んで生きている猫は人間に対してコミュニケーションを取ろうとすることはある
Mozu gently pats the cat's body.
この体調にしては脂肪分が少ないしこの前見た時より少し細くなっているようにも見える彼女と同じでこの子生活する場所がなくなっちゃったんじゃない
Really? I put my face closer to the cat sitting on Mozu's shoulder and it meows sadly at me. Please, Scarecrow, please, I want my kitty cat, please. Hold on, I'm collecting my screenshots for the game. Look how nice, the kitty said so help us, so nice. He's Scarecrow,
ダメ俺結構空気読めるタイプだから分かったぞだから先に言っとくダメ絶対
クロちゃん心狭いぞ
そうだそうだ
うちはペット禁止
I'll take care of it, I promise.
僕はしませんよ先に言っときますけど
Whenever a cute boy is talking, the only cute boy I want is Shu. It's hard though to guess right now, because usually in these games, if they do it like this, after like the intro chapters, you either get to pick or it'll pick for you. But I've also played Otomes where depending on what actions you've picked, if it's mixed, I think it goes with your most recent one. So I don't even know what route we're about to end on. If this is one of those ones where it's just gonna pick for me after the 4th chapter. So I'm so concerned. If we somehow get up with health vector, I don't even think I'd do this run. I think I would go Google how to get Shu or somebody else's route. That's what I'm more stressed about. Anything that sides with anybody but Helvecta I'm trying to do.
俺は散歩とかな。猫に散歩は必要ないんじゃないかな。
そうなの？犬は毎日必要だったぞ。
それは犬だからだよ。
I mean, you could take a cat on a walk if you wanted to. Come on, please!
ダメだね！だってみんなが留守の時、俺そいつと二人きりになるってことだろ？無理だって！
Please! Please!
この子、彼女に似てるよね。え？急に家をなくして困ってるし。でもくじけずに頑張って生きてる。でも住むところがないまままた町に放り出されたらこの子はどうなるんだろう。
Exactly. Good job, Ozu.
強く生きていくだろう。動物だし。そんな顔で俺を見るなよ。絶対ダメだって。
Yeah, I'm gonna wear him down. Thank you, Romeo. Thank you.
わかった。俺は心が広い。だからいいよ、ここに一緒に住んでも。
Really?
ただし、いいかよく聞けよ。この家の家主はこの俺だ。俺への敬意を忘れたり、俺の悪口を言ったりしたら罰金。
猫がどうやって払うんだよ、バカだな、こ
ほら、そこ罰金。
はいはい。
抱っこしてみる。
いや、いい、本当に全然いらない。
It's soft and snuggly and warm.
いや、本当に。
猫になんか嫌な思い出でもあるんですか？
ヘルベチカだってさっきから触ってないじゃんか。
僕は平気ですよ。
Helvetica approaches and pats the cat perched on Mozu's shoulder on the head.
何してるの？
これですか？写真撮ってるんです。動物の写真を携帯に入れておくと女の子と話すときにいろいろ役に立つんで。
Well, never mind. Yeah, I figured it'd be something like that.
スキアクロウは怖い？
犬も猫も触ったことないんだってば。
Really? But don't worry, this one isn't scary.
わかった。ちょっと
Whoops, the cat kisses it. Scarecrow gingerly reaches his hand out to the cat. It scratched his ass. Oh, not even his ass, it got his forehead. Oh no. This is what happens when you have a fucking billboard for a forehead. Look at all that real estate.
なあ、黒から聞いたか？
Tell me what?
イーディが持ってた鍵は銀行の貸金庫の鍵だった。
Really? Do you know what's inside of it?
ああ、札束に債券。
Oh shit, money dollars. Sounds like what you'd expect. So what happened?
綺麗な金に変えて俺たちの報酬にするってさ。それともう一つ、妙なデータメモリがあった。
A USB drive.
黒でも簡単には開けないくらいのセキュリティだとよ。ギャングどもの恥ずかしい秘密でも入ってるのかもな。
Wow, smells like a scoop, doesn't it?
いや別に。
Hey, if you smoke inside, Scarecrow's gonna get mad at you.
キッチンの換気扇のとこ行けばいいだろう。
Are we gonna follow him to the kitchen?
Or
are we doing it? Oh, okay, this is the end of chapter 2, I guess. Light and darkness are bound together. Darkness is always bound to come to light.
一人では背負いきれないような重荷も、あなたを遠くへ羽ばたかせる翼の重みに変わる日が来る。
Stay tuned for next episode.
死ぬってどういうことだ？
簡単だろ？
俺らが何でもやだと思ってるなら。
I can't skip the preview.
今探すのは得意だ。僕に恋しちゃいました。
犯人はそいつだ。そのニャンコの。
upcoming episode. No trespassing.
No trespassing, gamers. No trespassing. It seems like we've made a mistake. Sorry, I'm so sorry I got super loud, guys. I know it's like at least 2:30 in the morning for most of people. Sorry I got super mega loud. I was not expecting that. I kind of want to try to get one more chapter done, if we can. When I looked it up, there's 4 chapters that lead into the guys' routes. Depending how long this one is, if we could squeeze 4 in today, that would be nice too. So next time we just go right into the guys' routes, because that's probably going to be another like 4 to like at least 8 hours right there minimum. So we'll see. I am going to go pee really, really fast. I'm going to be right back, guys. Super. Okay, I'm back from my piss. Let's see. It seems we've made a mistake. Please don't tell the police. They're in on it. I have a fever of 102. I can't stop shaking. My eyes are clouding over as well. If I die, be it now or tomorrow, I'll spend every moment thinking about you. I'll turn it down just a little. If I die, be it today or tomorrow, I'll spend every moment thinking of you. ¿De nuevo?
腕痛いんだけど。
Oh no, shoe all tied up. Yeah! I don't like a man tied up, but if shoe's involved, I'll sign up for it.
少し黙ってろ。
I did get my ice cream to have a little snacky.
なんでこうなるんだ?
When they're talking, I will take bites.
黒のやつ覚えてろよ。
Where's the vaccine? Hand it over already.
だからワクチンって何のことだよ。俺たちは何も知らないって言ってんだろ。
I need the vaccine or I'll
おいおい、大丈夫か？あんた体調悪いんじゃないの？運転変わろうか。
Quiet. Shut up.
おい、
ブレーキブレーキ。
Uh-oh. Is my man okay?
だから運転変わってやるって言ったのに。
They're both like, we'll drive you even if you're sick and dying and have us hostage if you want.
ちょっと俺たちのこと忘れてますよ。ねえ、ちょっと聞いてる？これ外してくれよ。てか、さすがシュウ。縄抜けもお手の物だな。どうした？早く俺のも取ってくれよ。
早く出ないとまずいな。
なおさら急げって。
お前が動くから取れねえんだよ。
バカ、口より手を動かせって。ほら早く。
まずはお前が口を閉じろ。
Oh shit, they fighting gamers.
やべえぞ。
Oh no, am I gonna have to go back in time and stop them from getting killed in the car explosion? Uh-oh, that's not good. This is so delicious.
口に物を入れたまま喋らないでくださいよ。みっともない。
No, shut up, Hellback. I do whatever the fuck I want. Sometimes you just gotta say something's delicious the second it goes in your mouth.
そういう時は言葉以外で表現するんですよ。
How so?
いいですか？真似してみてください。こう。
Wow. He's flirting.
唇を舐めるでしょ。それから。
Listen, I am never, ever, ever, ever into Playboy types. Ever. The only exception I have ever had is Sylvain from Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Because one, he's a redhead. And two, he has a lot of depth to him. And I feel like a lot of Playboys in anime don't have a lot of depth. Like in Ouran High School Host Club, I was into Mori Senpai. He's strong, silent, tall, perfect man. He don't flirt. He does everything he does is with intention. I'm just saying, never ever have I ever been into a Playboy except Sylvain from Fire Emblem. Oh my god, Scarecrow! Save me! I hate this man! Get me out of here! So how is that supposed to convey the feeling is yummy?
ごちそうさまです。
Anyway, Limbo and Shu, sure I wait, huh?
そんなに大変な仕事でしたっけ？
依頼製薬から盗難にあった薬物を取り返してほしいって話だ。盗んだ犯人ってのも小物だし、そんなに大変な仕事じゃないはずだけど。
Okay, if the car blew up, I am gonna have to go back in time, huh?
何が大変じゃない？
Never mind, they're alive. Cool.
散々な目にあったぞこら。
Oh. Is it just me or do you two look kind of beaten and battered?
とりあえずコーラ2つ。
だって盗難品の回収だろ？何が大変なんだよ。
Drugs stolen from a pharmaceutical company, right? You finished up that job?
いや、回収はできてない。
Oh.
タバコ吸っていい？いいよな。
アカデミアにある共同研究室から盗まれた。
Narcotics?
医療では麻酔として使われてるけど、裏ではドラッグとして出回ってるやつだ。アカデミアが関わってるってのが問題で、秘密裏に行って俺のところに話が来たわけ。
なんでもないどころか、拘束された挙句。
How hard are these narcotics that were stolen? What are we talking about? Opioids? Talking about like heroin? Meth? Fenty? What are we talking here? What kind of narcotics?
俺のせいじゃないでしょ。
へえ、それは大変でしたね。僕は行かなくて本当に良かった。
で、その運転して逃げた犯人っていうのはどんなやつなんだ？
20代後半のアジア系の男で、髪がちょっと長くてヒップスター
Hipster. He's a hipster.
あとなんかめちゃくちゃ体調悪そうだった
なんかずっとワクチンはどこだって言ってたな。ラリっててさっぱりだったから。
ワクチンね。とりあえず周辺の監視カメラの映像で追ってみる。
There you go.
それにしてもよく拘束を解いて脱出できましたね。 呼んでくれれば助けに行ったのに。
心にもないこと言いやがって。
The thing that's funny to me is like, even if it's a routine job, why the hell is Crow not keeping a super close eye on them until they're back to make sure nothing bad happens? Because now they're having to do all this backtracking of trying to chase like down the driver and where he is. You would think the person that's like the informant would keep an eye on everything, you know? Hi Tanuki, welcome in, welcome in.
ただの結束バンドだからな。外すのはそんなに難しくない。
Really?
きつめに締めた上で腹に打ちつけるみたいに思い切り振り下ろしながら左右に力を加えれば簡単に切れる。
Good to know, good to know.
ま、後ろ手のまま外す場合はちょっとコツがいるんだけどな。
Somehow, I doubt it's as easy as it sounds.
もうちょっと脱出が遅れたら俺たちドカーンと死ぬところだったんだぞ。聞いてんのかスケアクロ。
Yeah, you listening, Crow?
おい、リン。
Uh-oh.
なんか電波が遠いみたいな。
演技が下手ですね。
Welcome.
じゃあ、みんな元気？
Hi, Carmen. Hey, girl. Would you like to sit over here?
あら、ありがと
う。よう、カル。なんか俺に相談だったっけ？
そうなのよ。リンボ。
She said, "You smell a little burnt." He was like, "I am."
本当だ。報酬にクリーニング代も乗っけとかねえとな。あ、で、何の話だっけ？
So I know they're trying to do it where like the characters are making like little side comments that are more for like us to understand a little bit more about their personality and character, right, and everything. I think the mixing is still kind of bad though. Like sometimes they are so hard to hear. I feel like even if I wasn't streaming this, I would have to have the game really jacked so I could hear properly what they're saying when they whisper and everything.
あなた、起業に関する法律相談も OK だったわよね。私、こういう手続き全然わからなくって。
お前、あのクラブ以外になんか起業すんのか？
ちょっとね。
Welcome.
カルメンさん。
Oh, hi, Alex.
あら、アレックス。そちらの男性、どなた？
You must be Carmen Vanzidan?
そうよ。私がカルメンよ。あなた、私に会いに来たの？
Yes, I heard you would be here.
僕が預かりますって言ったんですけど、大事なお手紙
Is it
と
got
か
anthrax in it?
カルメンさんに直接渡さないといけないんですって。
あらあらあら。もしかしてラブなレターってこと？
Love letter, cute.
そういうクラシックなのも私。
No, it's nothing like that.
あら、違うの？
Carmen Vanzidan, a complaint has been filed against you. What?
訴状？
Yes, you're being sued. What did Carmen do? Carmen's just a girl. She's a girly pop. Crime is not. Girly pop should be free of to do any crime. I'm gonna eat our ice cream once somebody's happening. Sorry if it gets kind of loud. Oh, okay, it's like a micro opening again. Okay. Who made my girly Carmen cry? Carmen, are you okay?
なんでこんなことになったのよ。私、なんで訴えられてるの？
パテントトロールだな。
パテントロール？
パテト
この訴状によると、彼は特許侵害と横領で出廷するようにってことらしい。
特許侵害？何したんですか？
ペペドンチーノ？なんだこれ？
あ、それ新メニューなの。この前お取り寄せした西海岸のお店の店長さんと盛り上がっちゃってね。彼女と私で思いついたメニューなんだけど、試しに作ってみたらこれが美味しくて、この前来てくれたお客さんも美味しいって言ってくれたの。共同出資でケータリングワゴンで売ろうって話になって、
企業。
でもこの訴状によるとお前を訴えてるのはその共同出資者だぞ。
Oh, she's trying to take all her money. Oh my god.
どういうことなの?
So she's trying to be a thieving bitch to Carmen. And Carmen's over here trying to get help to help them open up a business together. What a fucking thieving bitch.
よくある手だよ。出資するって近寄ってきてネタだけ聞き出してこっそり先に特許を取る。で、訴えて金を取ろうって話だ。
What a fucking bitch.
そんな本当にいい話で企業の話だって進んでたし、あの人向こう1年間分の試算表まで作ってくれたのよ。
んなの細かい情報を聞き出すための手に決まってんだろ。
Oh my God.
経営者ならもっと人を疑えって。
パテントトロールはそのアイディアがカルメンのもので、どうやって先に思いついたかを証明できればいいんだが、それがまた難しいんだよな。
やだ、私せっかくのアイディアを取られるなんて絶対嫌よ。なんとかしてお願いよ。
お願いよ。
なんとかするから抱きつくな。
Cling harder, Carmen. He'll say yes faster if you're clinging to him harder. That's how men are, Carmen. Oh, that's me. Mozu, I'm almost free. Oh my god, I was like, who the fuck is Mozu? I'm already forgetting the other guys' names because I'm so locked into shit. It's almost time for me to meet up with Mozu. Oh, there's a little text messaging. Yep, I'm heading out. Let's meet up at Trader Jonesy's. Okay, see you later. I better get going. I had plans to go shopping with Mozu.
ああ、そうなんですか。
You want to come too? We're buying cat supplies.
そうですか。興味ないんで結構です。
I thought you'd say you didn't hate the cat. Come on, let's make it a cute color and stuff. The more the merrier.
動物が好きなのはモズでしょ。その役目は譲りますよ。
Okay.
俺も時間があれば付き合うんだけどな。動物好きだし。そういえばいつまで猫のこと猫って呼ぶんだ?
Now you mention it, I've always just been calling it kitty or cat.
じゃあそれでいいだろう。猫って名前の猫で。
そりゃないだろう。もっとかっこいい名前つけようよ。
かっこいい名前ね。マックスとか。
Max?
そう、俺が昔飼ってた犬の名前だ。かっこいいだろ。
It's cool, but it's very dog-like.
じゃあすごく猫って感じの名前ってどんなだよ。
じゃあ君の名前はどうですか?
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
いいじゃないですか。君と同じ名前の猫が僕の膝で寝たりするんでしょ? 可愛がってあげますよ。
Nope. Thank you, girl. She said, Nope, never.
いいと思うんですけどね。
クロ、お前はどうなんだよ。
え、俺?
Don't try to think of a cool name. Try to think of a proper cat name.
Ginger.
Ginger?
そうだよ。かっこいいだろ。キャプテンジンジャーみたいで。
That's a comic book superhero, isn't it? Wasn't he bear themed?
いいだろう。別に好きなんだから。
A name. I'll ask Mozu about it. Statement little meow meow. Excuse me. You know? Oh my god, this one has way more brownie bits than the other canister I had of this. Oof. And so Shu said, just to name the cat kitty.
まあ、わかりやすくていいと思うけど。
Let's go with a cuter name. What do you think, Mozu?
名前をつけるのは苦手だな。
Well, is there anything that sticks out about the cat's looks or personality or something?
Anna.
Anna?
水槽っていう映画知ってる? ロシアのアナスタシア伝説を元にした作品。
I know about Anastasia, but I've only ever seen the cartoon. So what about the movie?
あの猫、その映画でアナスタシアを演じた女優に似てるから。
The cat resembles the actress. I look at the Anastasia movie. Oh my god, excuse me. On my phone. The lead actress is really beautiful, but I can't say I get how the cat looks like her. Mozu peeks in from the side.
よく似てるじゃない。 顔のパーツの配置も
No, okay. He's looking at the skeletals again. Honestly, I don't see it at all.
いくつか案があるなら本人に聞いてみればいいんじゃない？
And by person, you mean Kitty?
そう。呼んでみて反応を見てみたら。意外と猫がお気に入りかもしれないよ。
What? Well, as long as the cat likes it. Oh, these cat treats are buy 3 get 1 free. Should we buy these?
ダメ。よく見て。消費期限が
Oh
迫ってる
no,
か
we
ら
don't want to
安い
feed kitty cat bad food.
一つで十分。
Only good food for my kitty cat. Oh, I see. Got it. We also need to get a bowl, a litter box, and a scratching
キ
post.
ャリーバッグも買っておいた方がいいね。
Okay, well, that seems about the right size.
大丈夫。貸して。僕。
Thanks. Here you go. Is there anything else Kitty needs?
ねえ。ちょっと聞きたかったことがあるんだけど。いい？
Sure. Yeah. I mean,
君
what's
のお
up?
兄さんって誰かに殺されたんだよね。
Yeah. I'm surprised he asked about that so suddenly. Not that I mind, I just didn't expect it.
聞き方を間違えたかな。それとも聞かない方がいい質問だったか。誰かが死んだこととか、死んだ人間のこととか、死に関して口にするのを不謹慎だと思う人が多いのは事実だから。君が気分を悪くして。
At least he's considerate, but he's definitely got that nepotism that he doesn't really understand. I'm fine. Not many people ask me about my brother, so I was just a little surprised is all. But you're right, Mozu. A lot of people try not to ask about my brother.
君は嫌じゃないの？
Not at all. There was a time when it was tough to look back at the past and remember things. But it's fine now. Somebody killed him and hasn't been caught yet. He didn't exactly keep the best company, so I've concluded he probably got caught up in something.
犯人が憎い？
I don't know. I mean, obviously I can't forgive them. Not at all. I just don't know what I'd do when I'd find them. Might end up hating them enough to just want to kill them. In the past, there was a time where I could think of nothing but getting justice. But now, I feel a little different. Though I still can't forgive them, and it's not like I'm not sad. Sorry, that's a little hard to understand, huh?
僕にはわかるよ。
Mozu comments offhandedly as he continues shopping.
死は理解が難しい。愛情が強いほど憎しみや復讐心も強い。でもそれは時間とともに形を変える。形が変わってもそれを。
Oh, sorry. Why are there tears welling up in my eyes? Is it because I've been thinking about my brother? I'm sorry. When I remember everything that's happened, I look up and panic.
何してるの？
Looking up to suck the tears back in.
普通そんなことできないと思うけど。
One sec. Okay, let's see. No more tears.
君、やることが変だね。
It hurts to hear him say that to my face.
僕にも妹がいた。
Emote. You did?
1年と少し前くらいから行方不明になってる。状況と統計から言って多分死んでる。
But it's not like you know she's dead for sure, right? She could just be missing.
希望を持っていないわけでもないし、悲しみに備えているわけでもない。ただ、そうだろうなって思うだけ。
I remember that was like a very similar sentiment to a lot of the people when I volunteered at that missing persons day in college. I mean, some people, their people had been missing for 5, 10, 15 years, and obviously they're still looking for them and trying to hold out hope. But also at one point, do you kind of just have to, not that you want to, but at what point do you need to come to, unfortunately, to put it as like bluntly and rudely probably as possible, is like come to reality that if somebody has been missing for 5, 10, 15 years, either they don't want to be found and they don't want to come back home for whatever reason it is, or they've been gone for a really long time, or they're in such a situation that whoever has them is never going to let them leave until they die, you know? So you can't, at a certain point, it's hard to keep hoping for something that's not gonna happen. But since I'm not a parent, right, I don't know what it would be like to keep holding out hope, hoping your child comes back one day, you know?
僕は自分が薄情だとは思ってない。妹のことが大切だから必ず見つける。
I hope I can meet her. I want to meet her too.
誰に?
Your little sister. I'm curious to know what she's like. I wonder if she'd be my friend. So what's she like? Is she like you, Mozu? Oh, did I say too much? I didn't mean to. Sorry, I didn't mean...
僕にないものを全部持ってて、僕が持っているものを持っていない子。
Oh, that's what she's like.
そう。感情表現が豊かな子で、明るくて、誰からも好かれるような柔らかい空気を持ってる子で、君に少し似て
る。Really?
そんな気がする。ゆず。妹の名前、ゆずって言うんだ。
Mozu and Yuzu. Yuzu, got it. If only I could help him find his sister somehow. I hear a child's voice, and when I look, I find a child racing around pushing a shopping cart. Yay! Hey, that's dangerous. Not a moment after I warn the kid, he slams right into the shelf next to Mozu. The stack of impact sends items flying off the shelves. Mozu, are you alright? Are you bleeding?
大丈夫。爪の端が割れただけ。
Whose kid is this? Whose fucking kid? Come watch your kid. Your kid's causing problems. Turn around and see the boy with a guilty look on his face. Mozu stands up and faces him. No. And with that, he picks up the items and returns them to the shelf. I'm so sorry. Is everybody okay? I can't believe you. Why are you like this? When I get home, I'll put you back. Sorry. Don't apologize to me. You have to apologize to the person you ran into. Ayay!
僕は大丈夫だし、棚の商品も元通り。
That kid needs to get beat. Where's your chancla? Bring it out. The mother and child apologize over and over as they leave. I can hear her lecturing even from this far away. Good. Lecture his ass. He needs to get baked. I'm gonna take a bite of ice cream because it's melted. Oh my god, cold. 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 We exit the store once we finish shopping. As soon as I get the bags out of the cart, Mozu sticks out his hands. I can handle this much myself.
君、この後取材があるんでしょ。僕は検視局に行くだけだから。
It's a lot of stuff though, so how about we go halfsies?
21歳の女と25歳の男の平均的な筋肉量。
No, oh, you're saying I don't got my muscles, Mozu. Okay, I get it. Thank you.
説明いらなかった。
On the way back, you want to catch a taxi together? Or maybe hitch a ride in Limbo or Helvecta's car?
そうだね。また連絡する。
See, Mozu's chill. I don't know if I would date him. I mean, like, he seems like the type of person if you dated him, he's clearly very logical and, like, sensible to a degree. I'm sure he will, like, open up and get more bubbly with us, blah, 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 blah. But he's one that I think would, regardless, be a very good friend to have, even if maybe you guys aren't always on the same wavelength. He seems like somebody that would be somebody you could rely on. If I were a fish in a filthy fish tank, huh? I've heard many undocumented immigrants are brought here as victims of the slave trade rather than coming by their own free will. Even if they're not undocumented, some end up poor, like Eddie, and wind up involved in crime. People like that are living in this environment in this very city. I know that, but it feels like a completely different world. I know what Eddie told me, but I don't want to think that it's impossible to understand something just because it doesn't personally affect you. Roy Lopez was born in that fish tank, huh? Go ahead, Miss Bridges. Yes, ma'am. You doing okay? I'm just a crowfish in a filthy little fish tank. Do some sad hard rock for y'all. Yes, how about you, Irene? Not bad. I see. Let me guess. Judging by that look on your face, I assume you haven't finished the homework I gave you, huh? Oh, how'd you know? Anyone ever say you wear your heart on your sleeve? I do get that a lot. Well, at least you thought about it, right? Yeah, but I just don't know how to put it into words. It's a completely different world compared to the environment that I've lived in. That's fine, it's a different world, that's the answer. Huh? Two people from different worlds can't possibly share the same feelings. That might be true, but we live in the same city. So I want us to understand each other. Did that come off as ingenuine? You just remind me of somebody who said something similar, that's all. Roscoe's been caught, hasn't he? Huh? How'd you know that? You'd be surprised how fast news spreads in prison. I see. Are you interested in Roscoe's case? I pretend not to know much about Roscoe. Rue Lopez is probably targeting Roscoe. Why? Are they connected somehow? Roscoe stole a USB drive loaded with a list of organization members and business partners. The organization's frantically tracking it down. The USB drive, the one in the deposit box? Scarecrow's currently analyzing that thing. Roscoe probably stole it, thinking he could sell it, but I'm pretty sure he'll end up paying a high price for it. A high price? His life. He'd probably be safer in prison than bailing out. Is it that dangerous? What? Is it that surprising? There's no need for you to be afraid. I can't tell her that we're the ones who currently have the USB drive. I watched that Snowden movie, so I was worried somebody might have spied on me bringing it up. So anyway, what information was in the list? Beats me. If I knew, they'd be after my life too. Apparently, the organization does business with both famous entrepreneurs and important politicians. It would be a huge scandal if that list would leak, so why did Ruse Lopez have connections like those? The more famous you are, the more secrets you have. To learn those secrets, you need to ensure they'll be kept. That's how you make connections. So we got dirt on him. Exactly. You could cooperate by protecting each other's secrets. With the right friends in the right places, you can get anything you want. Police protection, lenience in court, political power, perfect crimes, assassinations that just look like accidents. You scratch their back and they'll be scratching yours. It sounds kind of like the mafia. Pretty much. Is that what it means to be a fish in a filthy fish tank? That's right. They're all just wallowing in each other's filth. What does all this mean, though? The reason I'm talking to you about the organization is because I want to stop what they've become. When I first met, they had more pure intentions. The organization? It started with some brothers. It's time. I guess time's up. Thanks for coming. When I get up, Irina looks at me with a gentle smile. I just came because I smelled a scoop. I quite enjoy your company. You do? Well, I enjoy coming here too, though I was a little afraid at first. You're an honest one. Okay, more ice cream. It's melting! It's melting! Is a USB in Roscoe's safe really that dangerous? If so, I should probably tell Scarecrow. Oh, look! Meow Meow picture now.
Hi, hi.
Hi, Scarecrow. You got a moment?
Oh, nanda.
About that drive that was in Roscoe's safe.
まだ全然解析進んでないんだ。すげえ複雑なアルゴリズムで、しかも電源につなぐたびに新しいキーを作成するようにプログラムされてるみたいで。
Oh, don't worry about explaining how it works. I won't understand. Anyway, apparently it's kind of dangerous.
何が？ウイルスとか？そんな初心者みたいなミス俺がするわけないだろ。
No, nothing like that. During my interview, I heard some rumors about Roscoe, and apparently he stole that USB drive from someone. The people he stole it from are targeting his life. I heard it from an interview, so I can't divulge the source, but it seems to be true. Scarecrow? He's like, hell yeah, I'm gonna break into this fucking thing. Scarecoat, were you even listening?
聞いてたよ。危険だって話だろ。俺の腕があれば大丈夫だって。
He is the boss in the underworld after all. I guess he got it under lock and key. You sure?
それに命を狙われるほどの情報ってそれよっぽどいい金になるに違いないだろ。任せとけって。
Dude, I wish I was smarter at like computer stuff or stocks or something. Like, I'd be such a good criminal hacker if I was good at computers. Oh my god, I wish. Anyway, I just wanted to warn you. Be careful, okay?
わかったわかった。ありがとう。
Alright then. I wonder if that woman was okay after what happened. The other day I went back in time and stopped Eddie from shading Roscoe. I'm not one to judge if revenge is right, but I didn't want Eddie to be a murderer when he's already lost his father. So I went back in time and came here. Borrowing the body of the motel staff member, I contacted Shu and thought of some clever thinking. Limbo and Shu were able to prevent Roscoe's death. Hopefully we didn't cause too much trouble for the people here at the motel. The Fremont Motel is on the outskirts of New Sig, a bit far away from Main Square. What was the woman's again? I think it was Morgan? I win. You got me again! You're not cheating me, are you? When I get to the terrace, I find a table of people who seem kind of excited. Young lady, want to test your luck? Figure out this Morgan lady's trick for me. We keep losing. Trick? It's no trick. It's just I'm good with cards. Looks like they're playing poker. Are you good at poker? And blackjack and gin rummy. So much so that I want to save up money for a trip to Vegas. The other day, she suddenly challenged me to a coin toss. Ever since then, she keeps challenging me during breaks. My specialty is cards, not coins. Why did I even challenge you? But anyway, now I'm getting challenges from guests who are good at cards. So break time's fun. Would you care for a round? I'm not good at cards, but I'm good at coins. Take out a penny and how... I take out a penny and how her heads? What? Probably show. It's probably say show her heads. Let's see. I'll call it tails. I reveal the coin on the back of my hand. It's heads. Told you I was good. Could have sworn it was tails. There's a trick to that. Can you teach me? If I teach you the trick, then I can't win. So it's a secret. Well, I better get going. See you later. Hey, you're still on break, right? Let's have another round. Sure, but if I win, you double your tip, okay? Looks like going back in time didn't cause any problems here. That's kind of a relief. Oh, I wonder if I had picked the other route where we're gonna run to go find a payphone. I wonder, like, if that would have been the start of, because we, like, got hinted at, like, what we're doing could fuck up the timelines and stuff. I wonder if having her leave the motel would have done that, too. Ouch, that's cold.
Ara.
Oh, hi, Val. Hi, Vonda.
Vonda も知り合いなの?
Limbo introduced us the other day. Val's known as a witch in the legal world. Bond is her superior, the district attorney. Limbo says they get along, but I wonder about that.
あ、ちょうどよかったわ。あんたちょっと付き合ってよ。
Oh, okay. What is it?
コーヒー飲みたいの。そうね。ホール G のラウンジに行くか。
The lounge? Sure. When he hears that, Vonda steps out onto the street and raises his hand. A taxi stops. Well, ladies, last of what in. Vonda opens the taxi door like a butler. Thank you. Vonda waves his hand and leaves. Guess thanks to what I heard from Limbo, the two seem pretty close, pretty much closer than a simple superior and subordinate. Oh, your eyelashes. I was thinking we got such long eyelashes, Val.
そう？マスカラ変えたのよ。色もブルーブラックにしてみたんだけどね。
I don't know anything about that. I don't really wear mascara on the rare occasions I wear makeup because my eyelashes are already so long it looks like fucking spider legs when I wear mascara. So I tend not to wear it. Or they have ones that are more just like for color versus volume. Those are usually the ones I have to wear if I'm gonna wear mascara. Oh my god. Oh my legs. Ah. Alright, I had to put my ice cream away. I finished it, so I had to toss it. I really wish I could hit spacebar. Didn't she say she wanted coffee? Val is drinking whiskey as she smokes a cigar. Oh, she's a sophisticated lady. She recommended some drinks to me too, but I can't drink alcohol in the middle of the day.
Oops. ああ、これキューバ葉巻よ。モンテクリスト。好きなの。
Cigars aren't really my thing.
あんたも吸ってみる？
Yeah, let's take a puff. We're gonna be big strong. Let's take a puff. Maybe just a little?
試してみる？
We're gonna take a puff. We're gonna get fucking high, gamers. That's not how it works, but you know. Val casually hands over the cigar she's smoking. I haven't even smoked a cigarette before. I imagine Shu smoking as I put the cigar in my mouth.
そうなるだろうと思ったわ。あんた、タバコと葉巻は違うのよ。
They are? I never smoked a cigarette. Oh, I don't think I can handle the smell.
まだまだね。葉巻ってのはタバコみたいにニコチン取るためのもんじゃないのよ。香りを楽しむの。
Yeah, they're usually not as I feel like they're not as addictive as well. Most people I know that smoke cigars, it's like you have it as like maybe like a once a week thing, or like for special occasions, where like a cigarette's like multiple times in the week kind of thing, or multiple times of the day even for people, huh? I think it's a little too early for me.
ああ、そうだった。実はあんたに話があったのよ。ルカのことで。
Oh, okay. About my girly pop? Luca, something happened to her?
ルカに不正捜査の噂が上がってる。
What? My girl would never.
もっと声を落としなさい。
Right, sorry, but that can't be true. Luca wouldn't commit fraud at work.
あんた、どんな内容か聞きもせずに否定するのね。身内だから慌ててかばってるってこと？
No, I'm just confident enough in her to know that no matter what the circumstances were, those rumors were unfounded. I don't need to hear the circumstances. I knew Luca's innocent. My brain is already working out how to clear Luca's name.
私が担当してる案件でね。まあ、詳しくは言えないんだけど、保安官とちょっと揉めたのよ。ルカは自分の出世のために手柄を上層部に譲ったり、証拠を改ざんしたりしてるってね。
Fabricating evidence.
詳しいことは話せない。でも、あんたは一番の友達なんでしょ？何か知ってることがあれば教えてほしいの。
Nothing that you said rings a bell, but if I find something else, I'll contact you immediately.
もしルカが不正をしてたってんなら、助けてやることはできないわね。
I can guarantee you that Luca is not capable of injustice, so please do help her.
わかった。何かあったら連絡して。
Luca committing fraud? That's unthinkable. There must be some sort of mistake. I guess I'll head to the police station. Oh, Luca! Woohoo! The police station's bustling with people coming in and out. I can't find Luca anywhere. She's not at her usual desk. Can I help her? Okay, Shadow. Have a good night, Shadow. Oh god, we're at the 7-hour mark. I really wanted to finish all the way through chapter 4 tonight. I don't think it's gonna happen. I think we will finish this chapter. We'll call it, and then next time we play, we will probably get through chapter 4 and then start on the whatever boy we get. Obviously, I'm hoping for Shu. If we don't get Shu on the first run, that does mean we will need to come back and play again. But thank you so much for coming hanging out. Shadow, have a good night. Have a good night. I don't want like a walkthrough. I just want to look at like the routes. I want to see if it says how long each route is, like chapter wise. One of the things I found is really just like what you pick kind of thing. Let's see. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It looks like there's also B-sides or something and a whole bunch of other stuff. I don't know. Okay, well, I can't really tell in the quick guide like how long there is. So, but we'll finish 3 and then we'll call it there for tonight. Sorry, I'm looking for Luca. Luca DeAndre from the homicide department. DeAndre. Oh, she's been transferred to the vice department. She was transferred? Really? From what I heard, she committed fraud in one of her cases, so she's been taken off the case. Fraud. Well, she's been called the ace of the homicide department, but seems like she can do anything to get ahead. That's also crazy to like just to divulge that information so openly, whether he knows we're her friend or not. He could just be like, oh, she's been, you know, transferred to another unit, or she's not here for the day. To be like, oh, she's transferred because she's committing fraud. It's crazy to just divulge. What happened to Luca? She didn't tell me anything about a transfer. Normally she'd talk to me about it. Me and Limbo are sitting face to face with a researcher from the Academia L Inc. Collaborative Research Lab. That's right, our client. Who's the blue text? Is this Shu? I don't know anything. Anyway, it's your fault the stolen drugs haven't been recovered yet, isn't it? Don't pin the blame on me.
話はちゃんと聞けよ。誰もお前たちのせいなんて言ってないだろう。ただワクチンってのが何なのか聞きに来ただけだ。それともあれか？危険手当が必要なくらいのあれだったりする？
As I said, I don't know anything about a vaccine.
瞳孔の収縮はアドレナリンが上昇している証拠だ。
That's not.
声が上ずるのは咽頭隆起を通るとき気道内圧が上昇したせい。あんた相当焦ってるみたいだな。
シュー、お前すごいな。今のモズみたいだったぞ。
これ昨日モズが黒に言ってたやつだ。
でどうなんだ、思い出せたか。思い当たる機密保持契約もないわけだし、盗まれたって話もフルサークルに投稿しよっかな。名門アカデミアで大スキャンダルってな。
That stolen the Carta case had one other vial in it. Maybe the thief was talking about vaccines to it.
薬物ってのは?
It was something like a mutated form of the Ebola virus. The vaccine's still being researched, so it's still
まだって
experimental.
2回も言ってるけど十分に危険だろ。
It's not an airborne virus. It's a rare chance of infection. Wouldn't be spread to others without contact with blood or other bodily fluids.
感染するとどうなるんだ？例の男はだいぶ具合が悪そうに見えたけど。
どうなんだよ。
Fever, nausea, decreased metabolism, immunity over time.
つまり死ぬってこと？
Well,
簡単だろ？死ぬ、あるいは死なない。
there's a potential for morality.
で、ワクチンってのはどこにあるんだ？こういうのって普通別々に保管するものだろ
？No, look, it's still being researched, so there's no proper vaccine available.
じゃあ、何でもいいからその研究中の何とかの資料を出せ。
There are no documents.
おいおい待てよ。空気感染しないとか分かるところまで研究は進んでるんだろ？それなのに資料がないってのはどういうことだ？
Suppose I shouldn't have said there's no unclassified documents that I can show you.
他に何を隠してやがる？
There's nothing more I could tell you. The thief took all the experimental drugs. Please find a post haste. It will add a bonus to your reward. The look on Limbo's face changes. Not because he can smell money, but because he can smell secrets. Limbo just really hates secrets. Limbo slams the desk and stands up. Before leaving the room, he glares at the researcher.
俺らが何でも嫌だと思ってるなら気をつけろよ。隠そうとしてるもんを探すのは得意だからな。
どうしたもんか。思ったより割に合わない仕事になりそうだな。研究中だとかいう薬物が危ないもんじゃないといいんだ
が。あの態度、絶対に何か隠してやがるの。ほら、行くぞシュ。
隠し事されるとすぐああなる。
You got mail. Limbo. It was a danger. A text from Limbo. It's a dangerous virus that got stolen, apparently. Is everything okay? I don't know. Just gotta hope for the best. Dangerous virus. Will Limbo be okay? I wish I could help, but considering the situation, I don't think I'll be of any help. Maybe I could help by gathering data? I'll ask when I get back. Put them in quarantine. They were in contact with somebody that was diseased. The coroner's office is as quiet and as cold as ever. Mozu, are you almost done? Oh, you're still at work?
いや、今日の仕事は終わってる。これはただ動物の死骸を解剖してただけ。
Nothing weird about a little side dissection, I suppose. Dissecting? Isn't that work?
車にひかれた野生動物とか、シェルターで死んだ動物の死骸は処分。
Why dissect them if it's not for work?
どうして死んだのか知りたいから。
Why they died?
人間が死ぬときは大体理由がわかる。わからなければ解剖して死因を特定することが当たり前だ。でも動物は違う。でもどんな死にも意味はあるから。
A meaning in every death, huh?
ねえ、そっちの部屋にウサギのケージがあるんだけど、すぐそばの棚に餌があるからあげてくれない？
Rabbits? He talked about rabbits before, yeah. Now that he mentions it, I think I remember hearing about that he took care of rabbits at the coroner's office. Oh my god, so cute! I go into the office next door to find a small rabbit cage. I open the cabinet and take out the food.
場所、わかった？
Yeah, I just fed them. How cute! Do you like rabbits, Mozu?
その子たちは薬物反応とか毒物検査で使われた実験動物なんだ。
Okay.
役目を終えて処分されるのをここで引き取った。
That's nice. Give them maybe a slightly nice life before they die. Alright, we'll do that. That way I don't lose track where I am.
ウサギは温度や湿度の変化に敏感だから、遺体を保管してる部屋の管理に役に立つ。
This is why I think so many people do the animal testing versus human testing, since they're more sensitive. For example, like, you know, like dogs and some animals have like a heightened sense of hearing and smell it and stuff. I don't like the idea of testing on the little creatures. I think I understand, like, scientifically why people would incline for that. Plus, people have to have like waivers and all this stuff and all their thingies. It's very very interesting. Welcome in, Bone. Welcome in. I see.
そう言いくるめて引き取っただけ。ウサギが敏感なのは本当だけど、湿度と温度の管理に役立つほどこの子たちは違いを教えてはくれない。犯罪捜査に使われることがこの子たちの役目だって言った連中が気に食わなかっただけ。
Yeah. I get you, Mozu. I get you, Mozu. Mozu Seer is kind, huh? I peek into the rabbit cage and stare at their big old eyes. I'm glad I came here. What? There's a loud sound next door.
誰だろう?
Help me, it hurts. The vaccine. I need the vaccine. In walks a man with blood leaking from his mouth. Oh god, get him out, get him out, get him out of here. That's an infectious man if I've ever seen one. Are you okay? Are you injured?
君はここにいて。
Mozu holds me back as I reflectively start to rush over. Thanks to the jester, I can calm down. Girl, if I saw a man bleeding out the mouth, I would like close the door, but be like, I'm gonna call an ambulance for you. He might be injured, but no matter how you look at him, there's something clearly wrong.
君は誰? どうしてここに?
Mozu slowly approaches. I watch him from behind as I take out my phone. Should I call the police or an ambulance? Head over. Give me the vaccine already. He staggers and collapses onto the autopsy table, making a clattering as the tools fall onto the ground. What do we do, Mozu? Call the police? An ambulance?
少し待って。いい。君は絶対に近づかないで。
Okay. Also, obviously I don't think like every coroner's office is like in a police station. Like this one obviously is written as it's not. How is there no security though that somebody can just walk into the lab like in an autopsy facility? The man falls over, scratching at his throat. Mozu quickly rushes over and puts his hands on the man's neck. Mozu then lifts the man's jaw and braces his neck before beginning a cardiac massage. Mozu keeps putting an ear close to the man's mouth, but eventually he sighs and stands up. Should call an ambulance, shouldn't I?
いや、その前にリンボかシュウに電話して、スピーカーにして。
But we have to call them an ambulance, quick.
いいから、早く。
I follow Mozu's instructions and call Limbo's number. Mozu uses a syringe to draw blood from the fallen man. What's going on? I can't wrap my head around the situation. Mozu washes the blood off his hands and starts typing on the computer. Mozu? Did he lock the door?
巻き込んじゃったみたいで。
Drag into what?
はい、フィッツジェラルド。
リンボ、僕だ、モズ。今二人で検視局にいる。君が追ってた犯人らしい男が検視局に来た。応急処置を求めてきたみたいなんだけど。結果的には賢い選択だったね。死体搬送の手間が省けた。
Yeah, there you go. You don't have to deal with like getting a car or whatever to come and get it. Pretty nice of him.
どういうことだ？
すぐに血液を分析に出すけど、結果を待たなくても彼が何かに感染していることは確かだ。
Oh
空気感染をしないってことがわかるまで、僕と彼女はここに隔離する。
Quarantine airborne.
この部屋、僕と彼女以外のみんながもう死んでるのは不幸中の幸いかな。
犯人が持ってる私物の中にワクチンはないか？
なさそうだね。フェンタニルとよく似た成分が書かれた薬剤はあるけど。
He's got the Fenty.
そっか。それが多分盗まれた麻酔薬ってやつだな。空気感染はしないって言ってたけど。
そうだね。それが本当なら彼女は大丈夫だと思う。でも僕は感染した可能性が高い。
Oh my god, Mozu's gonna die. Are we gonna have to go back in time and try to hopefully land in the guy's body that's infected right now and stop Mozu from helping him? Mozu puts a dead man in a black body bag and wipes the blood off the table and floor.
落ち着いて。君は大丈夫だと思う。ただ、血液検査の結果が出るまではこの部屋を出ないで。
Hey, what do you mean you said there's a high probability that you've been infected?
さっき、あの男が倒れた時、駆け寄って救命措置をした。手袋をせずにね。買い物に行った時、子供が走り回ってたのを覚えてる。
Yeah, the cart ran into. Oh,
so,
that's right. He does have a cut on his hand. Oh no.
指先をほんの少し怪我した。
No. Oh god, he's got an open wound. He's exposed. No way. Mozu was just trying to help the man who collapsed in front of him. That man was the one who targeted Limbo and Shu. If he really does have that dangerous virus, then will Mozu develop the same symptoms too? I know, I can go back in time and make sure you don't get infected. Yeah, I can do it. If I go now, I might be able to go back before you got infected. How? If you really are infected, then you'll develop the same symptoms, right? Which means you'll meet the same fate. If I go on, I might be able to prevent that from happening. I can ensure you don't come here, or make it so that man ends up going somewhere else, or tell you to put on gloves before you examine him. No, but there has to be a way.
別の人間になって時間を遡っても、もしもこの男が別の場所へ行ってしまうか、僕以外の誰かが彼の血液に触れてしまうか、そんなことをして感染が広まったらどうする？思い通りの結果になるまで何度でもやり直す？
Well,
人体に関しての知識で僕より優秀な人間はそうはいない。だからウイルスが僕のところにあることと感染した可能性があるのが僕だっていうのは不幸中の幸いだよ。こうやって巻き込んじゃった君には悪いけど、責めてないよ。君の考えも一つの方法だ。正しいかもしれない。でも僕は今が一番いい状況だと思ってる。
What do we do?
勘違いしないで。諦めてるわけでも時期になっているわけでもない。 僕は状況を理解しコントロールできる。今の僕の判断を信じて。
Alright. Mose is right. Even if I keep going back in time, there's no guarantee that it'll be a good result. I wait in my office for Mozu to contact me. Time seems to move so much more slowly when waiting in a tense situation. Limbo keeps eating colored chocolates from the glass bowl on the table.
リンボ、赤いのばっかり食べないでくださいよ。それはカラフルな見た目がいいから置いてるんです。赤がなくなったら色のバランスが崩れるじゃないですか。
うるせえな。他の色も食えばいいんだろ。食えば。
シュウ、ここは禁煙だってさっきから言ってるのにもう6本目ですよ。
わかった。7本目は我慢するよ。
It's clear that they both lost their patience.
2人ともモズたちのことが心配なのはわかりますけど、
俺は落ち着いてる。落ち着いてるよな。
ああ、俺も落ち着いてる。
Very relaxed gamers.
そのウイルスのことですけど、たとえ研究中のものでも感染の可能性があるならワクチンは用意してあるはずですし、
俺の携帯モズだ。
Hello, Mozu. もしもし。
一次病理検査結果が出た。空気感染はしない。感染するとしたら血液、経口、注射のどれかだ。
じゃあお前たちも大丈夫ってことか。
彼女は大丈夫。でも僕は感染の可能性があるからここに残ることにする。ワクチンの方はどう？
悪い、まだ手がかりなしだ。
すぐになんとかするからもう少し待っててくれ。後でそっちにも行く。それよりお前大丈夫か？
ありがとう。大丈夫。僕はまだ何の症状も出てないし、盗まれた状況から逆算すると数日は大丈夫だよ。
Nice. Just for now, at least he should be okay in theory, right?
さてと、どこから動くか。
エボラに似たウイルスだって言ってたが、そもそもなんでそんなもん研究してんだ？
金になるとしたら生物兵器か何か。アカデミアの研究室でバイオテロのためのウイルスを研究してたなんてリークされたら
Potentially bioterrorism.
あ？どうした？エルベチか？
考え事の邪魔をしないでくださいよ。僕犯罪心理学や行動科学は得意な分野じゃないですけど、誰かになりきるのは得意なんです。だから仮に僕がイーライ製薬だったら何をするかなって考えてみたんですよ。
それでその答えは？
What would you do? What would you do, gamer?
まずは金。空気感染しないとなると感染性が低いのでテロは目的じゃないでしょうね。
Yeah, because if you wanted to use it for some kind of terrorism, obviously you'd want to engineer something, like he's saying, something that could spread easily and is airborne, so it can infect as many people as possible.
病原菌をばらまいてそのワクチンを売る、昔からあるやり方ですよ。新薬の開発はいい金になりますから。
胸くそ悪いやり方だな。
アカデミアの研究室に行きましょう。僕が聞き出せるか試してみます。研究室の ID カードがあれば隠したがってるものも見つけられるかもしれません。
じゃあ裏社会のボスに頼んでみますか。
はいはいはい。モズはどうだった？あいつは
空気感染はしないようなので彼女は大丈夫そう。モズはまだ何とも言えないけど症状は特になし。つまり今のところ大丈夫ってことです。
よかった。
Can't he hack into the cameras at the coroner's office and like talk to them and be like, oh no, you guys are good. You guys are good.
あなたに頼みたいことがあって連絡したんです。アカデミアの共同研究室、あそこの ID カードを3枚用意してくれます？
必要になるかと思ってもう用意しておいた。どのレベルの部屋にも入れるやつをね。
Nice, thanks, Kraus.
さすがですね。裏社会のボス。
Thanks, boss. Thanks, Underworld boss. Thank you, thank you. Shu, Helvecta, and I arrive at the academia. Helvecta says there might be a way to contact Professor Solly and get his help.
さて、 どこから攻める？
責任者と話すか、研究室に忍び込むか、どっちにしましょうかね。
You must be Limbo.
誰だあんた。
The name's Hilda. Laboratory requested my emergency assistance in the investigation. The man named Hilda takes out an ID card.
ヘルベチか？
いえ。
I brought some documents from the lab to show you all.
見せられる資料はないと聞きましたが。
Well, it's just the unusual stock answer, but the lab understands the situation. There's not much time, is there? All of a sudden, they're being very, very helpful, very interesting, very suspicious. I gotta pull up my Nikki daily, sorry.
ヘルベチか、どうする？
Does this one have, actually, well, I'm thinking about it. Does this one have an autoplay? Usually there's an autoplay. What is the auto button? Page up. Okay, I'm gonna hit page up really quick while I get my Nikki daily started.
そうですね。じゃあ、一旦その資料を見てから次の動きを考えましょう。場所は先生の研究室を借りましょうか。
My only issue with the autoplay sometimes is really slow. Which professor?
アカデミアのサウリ・オルステッド教授ですよ。研究室は大学棟なんですぐ近くです。もし先生がいれば力になってくれるでしょうし。
I think this is Limbo's perspective because it seems like the color of the accent, like the ombre on the hair, is the color of their text box, I think.
どうも。ああ、ついでにパソコン借りてい
He's
いです
also
か？
the only one whose face we haven't seen. Like in Shoes, we didn't really see Shoes' face too much. I do like that they're doing the text boxes with some colors, so you kind of know.
よかったら先生も見てくれませんか？力を借りたいんです。
How long do I have for the Nikki dailies? I have 18 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna get these dailies done really fast while they're talking on the side. Just so I can get these done. Because I have not done my monthly recharge for Nikki. I've just been doing the dailies and getting the diamonds. I do need to do it at some point, but again, I'd like spend so much money this month. I kind of was trying to hold off. I know it's like $5, but I am planning to do like other spending, so I was kind of like, oh, I could just like use it there or whatever.
共同研究室の実情って何かご存知ですか？
あそこはもともとアカデミアの大学院生がインターンとして研究に参加できる現場として作られたんだ。学生の若い感覚から研究に貢献してもらうことも目的の一つでね。ただ、教育という名目でいろいろと不透明な部分がある。
Some sort of research data is shown on the screen. An experimental report of sorts, fill a list of names and other such things.
専門用語はさっぱりわからないけど、かなり詳細な情報だな。
なるほど。機密情報は暗号化されて見られないわけだね。
It's encrypted information. Encryptions. That's because I...
そろそろ正体を教えてくれませんか？イーライ製薬の社員っていうのは嘘ですよね。
Also, not to assume names have genders. I've never met or read of a man named Tilda. So, as soon as Shu points the gun at him, Hilda sighs.
おっと。
My days.
どうした？協力してくれるんじゃない？
I've been working really hard on finishing up the permanent shop and the star thing. I finally bought one of the 500 things. I bought the raft. With his hands in the air, Hilda sits down again. He lets out a big sigh and looks up. I do want to help your people. Honest, please believe me. I was an Eli Inc. engineer, so I don't know much about the actual content of the research. My girlfriend was a researcher at the laboratory, but she died while working. I was only told that the cause of death was a heart attack. When I started prying too hard in the truth, they found an excuse to dismiss me. I think they're hiding something.
信じられなくはないかな。
I'm the one that let the drug dealer into the collaborative research lab the other day. I used that distraction to copy this database.
なるほどな。俺らがひでえ目にあったのはお前のせいだった。
ごめんなさい gamers, don't worry about it. I'm sorry, I didn't think it would turn out like this. Honest. So please do something about it. Also, most of people are making bank anyway, and they're making even more bank by doing Ocean's 11 stuff. I wish I had that kind of money. Oops. Let's see. Please listen to this. Hilda takes out the USB drive and sticks it into the computer, opening up some sort of sound file. It seems we've made a mistake. Please don't tell the police. They are in on it. I have a fever of 102. I can't stop shaking. My eyes are clouding over. This is a voice file she left for me. I got several more. You can listen to them too if you want, but it's clear that she died of a viral infection. Hilda looks at each of us in order with anxious eyes. Don't tell the popo. Very suspicious. That's why I'm gonna stop the dailies just so I have them done. I figured that if people could investigate, then this could be our chance. Ellie Inc. had many secrets, and I don't just mean this virus. They've also been doing nanomachine research that could very well be used for biological weapons. What was it? Page down. Oops. Not skip. Okay. So skip is if you don't want to like jump to the next oh my god, my brain. Like area. If you just want to like quickly skip ahead, instead of doing the jump skip. That's what that's for.
俺たちより警察に近づいて調べた方がいいんじゃないのか。彼女も疑ってたみたいだしな。
I can't trust the police. If I approach them, they'll hide their secrets.
信用できるやつに協力してもらえばいい。
Can anybody in the police be trusted?
そうだな。殺人家のルカ・ディアンドレは何度も仕事で会ってて。
Okay, but we still have to go back to the subplot at some point about Luca being charged or accused of fraud.
この二人は信用できる。
Because we just like brought that up this episode and we haven't addressed it at all. We went right to this like Ebola infection virus thing. Hilda makes a grim face.
こういう場合の信用ってのは賭けみたいなもんだ。お前は俺を信じる以外に選択肢ないだろ。
You're right.
そんな顔するなって。弁護士ってのは人を見る目が超えてるんだ。
Yes, I trust you.
あとはこのデータベースの解析ですね。スケアクローも呼びましょ
う。なんだか私はあまりお役に立てなかったようだね。
Excuse me.
なんだい?
You're with academia, correct?
そうだよ。
I'm sure something's wrong's happened at the collaborative research lab, but academia itself isn't at fault, and the students don't know anything about it. So...
学生たちが巻き込まれないように手を打ってほしいということ。
Correct. I know I'm in no position to ask this of you, though.
私もやれるだ。
Thank you so much. Cool. I think we're getting close to the end of this chapter. It feels like we're getting close to wrapping up the threads of the infection thing. I don't think they're gonna talk about Luca anymore in this. I think it's gonna be too much to cram into this one. I feel like Luca's thing is either going to get addressed in the next chapter, or it might be like route specific, where maybe it's like if I go for like, let's say Limbo, for example, because he's a lawyer and he works with Luca, maybe that's when it would get talked about more. Or it could be one of those things is like when you finish the whole game, sometimes there's like almost like a new game plus where there's like additional information that can get discovered. Oh, you're right. Crap, I've been writing in pen too. Mose and I are so bored, we take out some old newspaper to play time by solving crossword puzzles. Limba, Luca, you came over here? I almost start rushing over to Luca, but freeze in place. When I look Mose's way, he nods silently. It's okay. Mozu gave me a simple explanation. I'm not infected and it's not airborne, so it's fine. Luca hugs me and gives me a gentle pat on the back. It's okay, nothing happened to me. Hi, Wolf. Hi, Hein. I thought you were busy with work. We don't keep secrets from each other, do we? The title name? Did the mods actually change it? Did they change it to what they said I should have named the stream? Let me go looky. What's it say? About to bust in some fellas? Hell yeah! So they did change it. It's called, this name is called Bustafellows. So it's supposed to be like busting fellows, like in terms of crime. Welcome, Yoko. Welcome. Luca, you're not hiding anything from me, are you? Don't dodge the question. You swear you're not hiding anything, are you? Then why are you in the vice department now? Whatever, Luca. Whatever. That's not what I meant. I mean, you're right, huh?
状況がちゃんと把握できるまでは動揺させるだけだから言わない方がいいと思ったとかあんたの考えてることくらいよくわかる。
Sorry。
それでモズはどうなんだ？そのちょっと聞いたけど。
そうだね。発症した男の血に触ったから。でも今のところは症状なし。
Unless he like sloppy makes out with somebody, then nobody else is getting it.
お前が感染してるかもしれないんじゃ安心なんかできないけどな。
Excuse me, are you Hilda? I heard about you on the phone.
なあ、そういえばそうだった。ヒルダ、こちら主任検視官のモズにフリーの記者。で、彼がヒルダ。イーライ製薬の元職員。一応味方だ。
Nice to meet you. The data Hilda took from the laboratory might tell us something about the virus, right?
ええ。スケアクロー、どうですか？
ヒルダと一緒に解析し始めたんだけど、結構いろいろ見えてきたよ。一番深そうな情報を開くにはもう少し時間がかかりそうだ。
Scarecrow and Hilda have a laptop open, but I can't make heads or tails of what's on the screen. So I just can't keep up with Hilda's typing speed either.
あんた腕がいいね。俺と同じスピードでやれるやつ。
Also, I don't know what it is, but I've always liked, like, Scarecrow has his hair, like, pulled up with that little clip. I've always liked that design on, like, characters and stuff. I was tempted to ask Bila and Cyan at some point for my PJ outfit to have, like, a thing to tie up my clip. But with my eye mask, it gets, like, really complicated to do extra stuff like that. So I was like, oh, maybe not. Well, this used to be my job. Are you an engineer too, or a medical worker? The boss. That's cool.
製薬会社のエンジニアってのもこういうデータ解析とか暗号化とかやるわけ。
Thanks. I think I look cute all the time. Oh shit. Yeah. What did he say?
エンジニアってのは他にもたくさんいるんだよ。アルゴリズムには人柄が出るもんだけど、これはひどい。何人ものパーソナリティがごちゃまぜだ。
Oh, there's a rewind feature. Oh. Hi, Jax. Welcome in. Let's see. The field's full of confidential information you see. I used to work in the dark, completely unaware of whatever secrets you were trying to hide. There are many engineers, but I was still one of them. I helped them hide their research, the research that killed my girlfriend. I can't tell if that's the sadness or rage I see in Hilda's eyes.
そうだな。そうそう。そういえばさ、別件で扱ってるやつがあるんだけど、すげえ複雑なアルゴリズムなんだ。コードを総当たりしてったら、アニマにやらせても1000年くらいかかりそうでさ。しかも電源に繋いだ瞬間に新しいキーを作成するようにプログラムされてるんだ。あんた、なんかいい方法思いついたりしない？
In a situation like this, maybe instead of analyzing the code, you need to focus on the hardware spinning out the code.
なるほど、その手があったか。今度手を貸してくれよ。
There you go, your little friend. Sure, I'll consider it. Hilda smiles a little bit, perhaps having connected with Scarecrow. A picture and stickers.
これがウイルスの研究と何か関係あるのか?
The resolution's too low for anything to be legible.
Legible. 解析なら一瞬だよ。はい、どうぞっと。
The photo on the screen turns out to be a wall somewhere with countless stickers pasted on it.
尋ね人の張り紙ですかね。 これが何か関係あるんでしょうか。メタデータは見られます？
According to the metadata, it was taken in Black Hawk. It's a relatively new photo, but what's that signature in the missing person's poster?
関係あるかもしれないし、ただ紛れ込んでるだけかもしれない。
いずれにしても失踪者だったら警察署で調べられる。その写真貸してくれる？とりあえず身元だけでも調べてみる。
オーケー。ルカの携帯にホットシンクで送るよ。
サンキュー。じゃあ私は署に行ってくる。
See you later.
またな。
Things got awkward. I couldn't have a decent chat. Alright, I'll go home for now too. I want to run some oscilloscope tests.
何か分かったらすぐに連絡してくれ。俺も情報は共有する。
Got it. See you later.
僕はここ
He said things are getting late. Let's call it. You two should be worn out. Go home, eat and sleep. Huh?
空気感染しないとは分かっても、いつ発症するか分からないし、発症したらウイルスが変異する可能性
I mean, it's a smarter thing to do.
でもここじゃ寝ても疲れ取れないだろ。もしウイルスに感染してたとしても発症までまだ時間はあるはずだ。
不確かな情報を信じるわけにはいかない。僕自身が確信。
God dang it. He said, let's see. How do I go up to say which one I want to listen to?
不確かな情報を信じるわけにはいかない。僕自身が確証を持てるまではそうする。
But
モズは僕らの中でも一番の頑固者ですから、こうなったら誰の言葉も聞きませんよ。
Okay.
僕は頑固じゃない。間違った答えに固執したことはない。
はいはい、そうでしたね。
I understand Moses' rationale. Even if it really is okay, it's better safe than sorry.
君は大丈夫だよ。帰って休んだ方がいい。
I'll stay too.
なんで？
For all we know, I could have got infected somehow too, right?
病理検査の結果を見れば空気感染するタイプのウイルスじゃないことは確かだ。
It could be a mutating virus, couldn't it? And what if that man's blood splattered in my eyes or mouth when he barged in here?
ありえない。
No, it's not.
モズといい勝負ですね。楽しそうじゃないですか。原始曲なんてロマンチックな
Yeah,
場
this
所
is
で
the start of one of
二
those
人きりで夜を明かす
spicy
なんて。
ASMRs I listen to. The dead are awake due to us rocking the bed in the morgue.
好きにすれば。
Mozu turns away, but he doesn't seem angry. We don't know for a fact that I haven't been infected, but more importantly than that, I can't leave Mozu alone if we don't know when the symptoms might start showing. I thought we were closer to the end of this, but maybe we aren't closer to the end of this. We're still gonna finish this chapter, and then we'll definitely still call it tonight.
更衣室もある。好きに使って。
Thank you. Well, I'd like to change out of these clothes. I'm a little reluctant to wear scrubs used in autopsies. I know they're clean, but still. I'm used to sleeping on sofas and desks and stuff since I did a lot of work when I worked for a publisher. I know the knack to avoid getting a cracked neck too. It sure is quiet here. I can hear the ticking of a clock. Everybody was here just a while ago and everything felt like it'd be fine, but none of the problems have been solved yet. We saw an unidentified man die from a virus firsthand. What if the same thing happens to Mozu? For some reason, I can't get my mind off the sound it made when Mozu zipped up the dead man's black body bag. I caught sight of Mozu standing in front of the locker and staring at it. Mozu, what's wrong? Good morning, gamers! Hello, me, but it is morning time. Oh god, it's like an 8-hour stream day, huh?
ここには死が集まってくる。
Yeah.
ゲオルクシュタールは心臓や肺を動かしているのは目に見えないアニムス。つまり魂だと考えていたんだ。だから死ぬと魂が体から抜け出て死体は腐る。
We did not. We're still not even at his route. This is how a lot of otomes are, is like you have to have at least like 3 to 4 chapters of build-up. A lot of modern otomes, I guess is a better way to put it. Older ones had this too, but you were working on routes a lot earlier in older otomes. A lot now, because I really want to set the world and the setting and get you like exposed to each character. It's like 3 to 4 chapters of build-up. We're still on chapter 3, which will be the last chapter we do tonight, and then we'll call it. So next time we play, we'll finish chapter 4. And then fingers crossed we made the right choices to get Shu. If not, as long as it's not Helvetica, we'll play it that way. Just we'll go back up to register for college. Shut up, James! We're almost done with chapter 3. After chapter 3, we'll go to bed. I promise, I promise, I promise. And last I remember, the limbo guy died. Oh my god, Meep. That was all the way back in chapter 1. It's forever ago. Moses stares at the black body bag in front of him. What do you mean? I stop talking when I can't find the words.
人は死ぬと天国に行くとか生まれ変わるとかいろいろ言うけど、死んだ後のことを知ってる人は誰もいない。だからみんな死は終わりだと思ってる。北欧では死は3度目の誕生日だと言われてる。生まれた時、洗礼を受けた時、死んだ時。だから死は祝うべきことだ。
Yeah. Mozu keeps talking without looking my way. Mozu, do you think you're going to die? Oh my god, let's go. I just want Shu so bad. And like the other crazy thing, right, is obviously these chapters are to set up all the characters you can interact with. There's 5 guys that you can date. And so basically the first chapter was Limbo. The second chapter was Shu with like a sprinkling of Helvetica and also Crow. And then this one is like majority of this is Mozu and a little bit of Helvetica. I feel like the one we're getting the least amount of time with is Crow. So I feel like when you go on his route, that's where you're going to develop with him the most. 5 guys and fries? Hell yeah. Welcome in, Mr. Nub. Welcome in, welcome.
さあね。どうだろう。でもここに入ってる人たちは死ぬなんて思ってなかった人ばかりだと思うよ。
You won't die, Muzu. And even if you do, I swear I'll save you. No! Here, I'll remind you what Shu looks like. This is also why we're not getting anything done. There's my man. 6 foot something. A killer for sure. Killer my heart 100%.
時間を遡って。
Yeah, I know it might be wrong to keep going back for everything. But if you ever had a brush with death, I swear I'll go back to save you without hesitation.
なんで？別に僕と君はそんなに長い付き合いでもないし。
Like my friend Mozu. But we're not strangers either, are we? I don't want you to die, so my mind's made up.
君結構頭はいい方だと思うけど。
Yeah, and what, Mozu?
思考が子供だね。
Well, sorry for being a kid.
なんで怒るの？褒めてるのに。
How was that a compliment?
子供みたいに純粋で意志の力が強い。すごく生きてる。
Okay, I'll take that one. I'll take it. Still not sure how that's a compliment.
さっきの僕の質問、僕の答えを言ってなかったね。死は終わりじゃない。肉は腐って溶けて消えるけど。
Death is eternal, which means
戻ったぞ。
Yo-ho! Limbo, guys, what are you all doing here?
帰ったんじゃなかったの？
僕たち家に帰るなんて一言も言ってませんよ。
Oh hell yeah, sleep over in the coroner's office. Yay!
キリンデリ、モズも好きでしょ？
モズってタケノコ好きだったよな。全部に倍盛りでトッピングしておいたぞ。タケノコチャーハン、タケノコラーメン、タケノコレバニラ、タケノコ餃子。
Shit, dude, they got all of it.
いや、俺タケノコラーメンがいい。
じゃあ俺もラーメンがいい。
おい、今じゃあって言っただろ。
人が食おうとしてるもんほど食いたくなるだろう。
じゃあ僕もラーメンがいい。
モズが言ったら譲るしかなくなるだろ。
冗談だよ。ラーメンは譲る。僕はタケノコ。
I love internal organs. It's crazy. I think liver would be too. I feel like it'd be too irony, I guess is a good word to put it. Like too much iron in it because it's a pretty bloody organ, I feel like. I don't think I would like liver.
お前が言うとシャレにならねえな。
じゃ、いただきます。
When I look at Mozu, I find him staring silently at the plate.
みんなに頼みたいことがあるんだけど。いい？
Everybody stops what they're doing and looks at Mozu.
内容によりますね。
空気読めって。
だってとんでもない頼みだったら安請け合いできないでしょ。
What kind of favor?
僕が行方不明の妹を探してることはみんなに話したことあったよね。彼女妹は多分死んでる。
ちょっとどういうこと？
なんか情報を掴んでんのか？
そういうわけじゃないんだけど、もちろん生きててほしいと思うし諦めてるわけでもない。
統計的って
でももし死んでたとしても僕は妹にもう一度会いたい。だからもし僕に何かあったら妹のこと。
No. I interrupt Mozu before he can finish.
おっと、これはどうする？
I'll help you look for your sister. Help you. Not do it for you. You're the only one who can tell her how much you miss her. As soon as I say that, Limbo and the others grin.
俺もやだな。
じゃあ俺も。
じゃあ僕も。
あれ？これ流れ的にじゃあ俺も。
Part of me hopes we get Scarecrow, honestly, before Shu, because I want to bully the fuck out of him. And then we get Shu, and then I get bullied, and then it's a win-win for everybody.
俺たち自分にもしものことがあったらなんて頼み事聞くようなタイプじゃないだろ。
それは確かにそう。
モズがそんなことを言い出すなんて珍しいですね。今がそんなに深刻な状況に見えますか？
どうだろう。
実のところ僕は全然心配してません。僕らの付き合いは短いのか長いのか分かりませんけど、最後の最後はなんとかなるっていうのは感覚的に分かるんで。
お前理屈っぽい割にはそういうとこ楽観的だよ
な。考えすぎてストレス溜めると体が老けるんで。
まあ思い起こせば結構ギリギリのこともあった気はするけど。
Close ones. Limbo, you actually died once.
死んだ実感なんてないけど結局それもなんとかなった。俺たちが集まればできないことなんてないだろ。裏社会のボス。
もちろんこの俺に支配できないものはないからな。ちょっとリアクションなんかあるでしょねえ。
Spoilers? What do you mean spoilers?
おいしい。
Number two side delicious. Yeah, Scarecrow is all forehead because he's got his hair clipped up so he could see. Oh my god, I thought we were really close to the end. Shit, I should have stopped after chapter 2. Morning already. Wait, this isn't home. Oh, right. I stayed the night at the coroner's office. Huh? Ow, ow, ow! Awoken by the sudden whispering in my ear, I try to get up but end up falling spectacularly on the floor. A hand reaches out to me. I look up to see it's Adam.
こんなところで寝てたらダメだよ。
Oh, morning, Adam. What brings you here?
昨日のうちにルカから連絡はもらってたんだけど、スタジオ抜けられなくてさ。
I should apologize for not contacting you.
それもルカから聞いたし、君が大丈夫だってことも聞いた。
Adam says that with a smile. Oof, Adam only smiles like that when he's pissed.
君が無事で安心したけど、友達が感染したかもしれないっていうのは困ったね。僕もできる限りのコネクションを使って情報を集めてみる。
Thanks, Adam. Before I can finish, Adam holds my cheeks with both hands.
度胸があるのは知ってるし、君が無理をしたがる性格なのも知ってる。無理は好きなだけすればいいけど。
Adam's eyes look straight. Ah! Hold on. Look straight at me. We might be childhood friends, but since he's older, Adam often's been the one to lecture me and Luca. Yes, sir. Luca and Hilda are here too. Luca sleepily rubs her eyes.
おはよう。眠そうだね。
ショでパソコンとにらめっこしててあんま寝てないんだ。お前らここに泊まったの？シャワー浴びに帰れよ。この部屋男臭い。
Yeah, it does kind of smell like the time I spent on all-nighter when working for that publisher.
君、彼らと一晩ここにいたの？
おいあんた、今思いっきり嫌な顔しただろ。
そういやヒルダ、なんか分かったことはあった？俺が調べた方は研究日誌みたいなデータばっかりで、これを一つ一つ調べる時間はなさそうだなって感じ。
I found some pretty interesting data. Take a look. Hilda places some printed documents on the table. I shake my head left and right to wake myself up. They seem to be a list of numbers. It's not obvious at a glance as to what they mean. Limbo flips through the list and furrows his eyebrows.
何がまだ研究中だ。ウイルスもワクチンも量産されてるじゃねえか。それ
List of shipping destinations is heavily encrypted, so it'll take a bit longer to analyze. But now we know for sure that a vaccine does exist.
これもしかして
どうしました？
見て、これ私が調べた失踪者リストだ。
Oh, are they using missing people or like people? Whoever's missing is obviously the people in these clinical trials. These illegal clinical trials.
私が調べた失踪者とよく似たプロフィールがたくさんある。これって偶然か？
なるほどね。失踪者と被験者に共通点があって大量生産されたウイルスですか。
何がまだ研究中だからサンプルも一つしかありませんだよ。出荷準備までできてるじゃねえか。よっしゅ、研究室の責任者に会いに行くぞ。
Alright, Shu, roughing them up. I'll go too. There's definitely a scoop here.
俺どうしよう。その研究室ってやばい実験してるところなんでしょ？ってことはなんかもっとやばいウイルスとかあったり？
There might be. Stay here, Crow.
お前とヒルダはここで残りのデータの解析をした方がいいんじゃないか。ウイルスの取引相手が分かればそっちも叩ける。
だよね。俺ここに残った方がいいよね。 これもっ
Mozu hands us a navy bag.
簡易的なものだけど医療キットと解剖キットが入ってる。
Even if we borrow an autopsy kit, I doubt we can use it.
何かの役に立つかもしれないし。
じゃ借りときますか。
じゃあ僕はシャワー浴びに帰りたい気持ちを抑えてモズたちと一緒に留守番してますよ。何か
あとはそうだな。姉さんに連絡入れとくか。
Okay, yeah, we can use her
怪しい証拠
too.
を抑えられたら検察も味方につけときたいからな。
じゃあ私は失踪者のリストをもっと詳しく調べてみるよ。ちょっと気になることがあるし。
Nice, look at our whole team working together, solving crime, maybe bringing Mozu back from the edge of death. Luke and I make eye contact.
ルカと喧嘩してるみたいだね。
I wouldn't call it a spat.
何があったの？
It's nothing. I said it's nothing.
聞こえてるよ。僕はその次の言葉を待ってるんだ。例えば、アダムにも秘密はなしって約束だから、やっぱり話す。
Well, Luca's not telling me things she'd normally tell me, yet she said she's not hiding anything. I heard some bad rumors about Luca, but I don't believe them for a second. It's just, I don't understand why Luca won't talk about it like she normally does. Adam looks straight at me.
僕には詳しい状況はわからないけど、一つ言えることは、何があっても君はルカを諦めないってこと。君は友達を、家族を絶対に諦めない。
Look at my bestie. I gotta figure out what's going on with her. You're the impressive one, Adam. You were able to put all that together and put it into words.
そう、僕はすごいんだ。
そろそろ行くぞ。
Alright, gotta go. Coming.
忘れないで、無茶はしないこと。いいね。
Got it. Thanks, Star. What is it? Have you found the missing virus and vaccine?
ああ、そのワクチンだよ。それをもらいに来たんだ。あれだけの数の被験者で試したんだ。もう出荷準備は万端だろ。
Test subjects ready to ship.
ブラックホークの失踪者と例のウイルスの被験者。随分な数だよな。それにウイルスは研究中なんかじゃない。もう量産に入ってる。そう。
The researcher's lips stiffen as her eyes widen around. Limbo leans in on the table, bringing his face up close and whispers.
早いとこワクチンを出せ。そうしたらその後どうするかは相談に乗ってやってもいい。
She trembles but doesn't open her mouth. She's just wasting time. We know they've got the vaccine, so why is she trying to hide it? Hey, people's lives are at stake. Why are you gonna stay silent? Well...
なるほど。知ってるからこそ喋れないってワクチンがあるってことは、つまりウイルスの研究を自供するのと一緒だからな。
The situation is far more dangerous than you people think. It'd be wise for you to back away while you still can. Limbo grabs the researcher by the collar.
賢明だと。どの立場から言ってやがる
Let go of me!
素直に話せば俺の機嫌も悪くならなかった。こうなったらプラン B だ。
What are we gonna do? Rip off her fingernails? Pull out her teeth? Huh? Oh, here. Pass over the bag Mozu lent us. Limbo takes out a syringe. What are you doing? Limbo approaches the researcher and sticks the syringe into her neck. Ow! Limbo. Hey, what is this?
だろお前らが作ったウイルスに感染して死んだやつがいる。これは一次病理検査に出してたそいつの血液さ。
Uh-oh.
ウイルスまだ生きてるだろうな。
The researcher's face instantly goes pale. The vaccines on the 4th floor storage room in the headquarters. The passcode is Babylon. That's B-A-B-Y-L-O-N. Wait, take me with you.
大丈夫大丈夫焦るなって。お前に打ったのはビタミン B12?
Limbo smiles as he looks at the case of syringes he took from Ozu's bag.
彼によく聞くぞ。これから長い取り調べを受けるだろうからちょうどよかったじゃないか。
Nice. I don't really understand why B-Tool would be like in a first aid kit or an autopsy kit personally, but what do I know? 0 hour.
ニューシーグアカデミアとイーライ製薬の共同
Adam's got a new suit every time he's on TV, huh? Okay.
共同研究室から不正に持ち出された薬品に関し、イーライ製薬はニューシーグアカデミアへの報告を
Famous pharmaceutical company scandal brought to light.
現在
Today's
は
news.
CDC が研究室の調査を行っています。
Nice.
ああ、そう。ロックハート判事に行って令状を。
Let's see. A scandal at Ellie and Network Inc. and Academia's collaborative research lab, huh? Alright, let's save again. I feel like we're getting really close to the end of this chapter. For sure, hopefully, maybe? I mean, this is about the time I normally go to bed, so it's not like I'm going to bed much later than I normally do. Limbo's on the phone with Val.
いや、俺は指名されても弁護はしない。うん。わかった。じゃあまた。
どうなりました？
姉貴が令状申請しに行ったからこれで正式に終わりだな。
報酬先払いにしといてよかったな。
After the investigation, we went back to see Mozu.
お待たせ。
モズ、もう大丈夫なのか？
うん。病理検査も済んだ。僕はもう発症することはないし、誰かに感染することもないよ。
Thank goodness.
そんなに驚くこと？僕は大丈夫だって。
Okay, well, whatever, Mozu. I know, I'm not surprised, just happy. Aren't you happy?
そうだね。嬉しい。
そんじゃ、俺らはカルメンの店で打ち上げでもする
か。Party Carmen!
ヒルダも呼べよ。
わかった。連絡しとく。
Oh, in that case, can I invite Luca too?
そうだな。確か今も警察署で調べ物してくれてるんだっけ。
She sure is, so I'll stop by the station.
じゃあまた後でな。
Are we gonna go to the actual headquarters or are we gonna go to the Vice
ブ
department?
ラックホークでは40人以上の失踪者がいました。調べてみたら年々増えてるし、ほとんどが見つかってない。これっておかしくないですか？
You're in the homicide department. You investigate the dead. If it bothers you, go to the missing persons department.
ええ、気になるので行ってきました。失踪家に記録はあるのに、その人たちの ID 登録がないんです。他の州の人間か、不法入国者か。とにかく、ブラックホークの治安改善のためにも、ちゃんとした調査が必要だと思うんです。私が以前から提出してる報告書、見てくれてますか？ニューシーグは、不法入国者の数が他の州に比べて多いんです。彼らは大抵何も持たずにやってくる。行き着いた先で 何かを見つけるか何かを手に入れるか、つまり協力者か金を出す人間がいる可能性も。見てください、これはイーライ製薬とアカデミアとの共同研究室の被験者リスト、こっちはブラックホークの失踪者リスト。共通点がたくさんあるんです。もしかしたら失踪家の捜査だけでは見えないものがあるかもしれません。私もう少し調べてみます。
You get it, Luca. Fuck you, police chief. Oh my god! Did somebody shoot? Oh my god. Somebody shot Luca. Oh my god. Ah! Thank you, man. Go inside and look for her with the visitor's badge. Go ahead. Because that was a silencer. That sounded like a silencer in like 2 or 3 shots. We should talk things through with Luca. We need to patch things up before they get more awkward. Since Val told me the rumor about Luca committing fraud, her reassignment seems kind of like punishment to me. Considering how Luca normally is proud of her work, the involuntary reassignment must be tough for her, whatever her reasons may be. I've yet confronted her and asked if she was hiding anything. I'm such a terrible friend. I need to apologize and talk things over with her. She said she was going to look things up in the database, so she might be in the reference room. I'll look at the guide map on the wall and try to find it. Luca, are you there? There's a card reader next to the door, but the room is slightly ajar. Looks like the door is open. Well, I'm here to check if Luca's in here, right? Luca? Oh my god, we're gonna find her dead body. Ah! She's dying! Oh my god, not my girly pop! No! No! Not my girly! Luca! Whoa. What happened? Luca's face up on the floor, her body convulsing. Luca, hey, what happened? No. What do we do? Luca! Luca's on the floor bleeding. It's that much is obvious, but I can't seem to wrap my head around the situation. Okay, we have to go back in time. Oh my god. Hey, what happened here? Oh my god, we have to go back in time. We have to go back. Hey, hang in there. Oh god, what do I do? Don't move. I'll call for help. Ah! Okay, so the fraud is real. She lied! About the movie! No. Why are you bringing that up? Hey, somebody, anybody help! I take out my phone, but it slips out of my bloody hand. I pick it up and frantically try to call for help. But again, this phone won't respond properly with my bloody hand. Oh no. Somebody help. Anybody please. I need somebody to help. I try to get up, but Luca won't let go of my hand. Luca, I can't hear you. Oh no. What do I do? What can I do, Luca? Somebody, anybody, please hurry. We need help. It's from the reference room. Who's there? What happened? Luca, no, answer me. Stay with me, Luca. No, her eyes. What happened? You call the first aid staff. This is the Area A reference room. We have a woman bleeding on the ground. Are you okay? Step aside. The grip on Luca's hand fades away. An officer pulls me from behind, away from Luca. Far, far away from Luca. No, Luca, don't go, Luca! Ah! Several officers rush in the room. I can see Luca's empty eyes through the gap in the crowd. I can't afford to lose Luca. I close my eyes, send my consciousness far, far away. I'll see Luca again. I'll do whatever I can to save her. Ah! Oh my god. What if this doesn't work though? Because, well, no, technically we have gone back. I was gonna say we haven't gone back and saved nobody from dying. Because we went back and we stopped Eddie from killing Roscoe. Is this a hospital? I look at the watch on my left arm. I'm back to before I arrived at the police station. I gotta make it in time. Flushed as I searched in my pockets, it seemed like I'd become a doctor of some sort. I found a pager and a phone in my pocket of my white coat. In any case, I'll call Luca and have her go somewhere safe. Doctor, please hurry! Doctor? I look around. Looks like I'm in an emergency room. Have I become an ER doctor? We're ready to operate. Please hurry. Wait, I need a moment. We're racing against the clock here. Hi, Damien. Racing against the clock, too. Let me make a phone call. I'll be back right away. With that, I walk away from the nurse. Luca, thank goodness I made it in time. I sigh in relief once I see Luca's face on screen. Oh my god. Please remain calm and listen. It's me, your best friend Akemi. Please believe me. Hi, A. Thank you for being live on your script for 10 months. This one is called Bustafellows. Huh? There's no time. Listen, you're at the police station, right? Are you going in or going to the reference room? Not the one with the computers, but the filing cabinets. Don't go. Whatever it is you're trying to do, don't do it. Just leave the station and contact me or Adam. Please don't go anywhere where you're alone. I'll meet with you as soon as I can. Ah! Tell her something you know. Please believe me. You remember that spy movie, Queensman? You watched it with somebody else before we did. You lied about it. We went to see it together. It doesn't matter. I love going to the movies with you, Luca, and I love you. I'm going to go to the movies with you again, so please believe me. Okay. Promise me, Luca, I want to see you again. Ugh. When I open my eyes, I find myself on Main Street. That means, right, I was about to go to the police station. Wait, what time is it? I look at my watch. It's the time Luca died last time. Calm down. Just get in contact with Luca for now. Luca's calling. Luca? You're alive. Luca, you're alive? Thank goodness. Where are you right now? Is somebody with you? Doesn't she know about her power though? It's funny that she's like, oh, you're a scammer. I guess you gotta be kind of careful anyway, but if your friend's like, hi, it's me in another person's body, you know about this. I don't know. I'll be right there, so wait for me. I hang up and start running. Luca, please don't die. There's a dating game? Yes, no Tome. We're still not even at the dating part. We're 8 hours in. We're finishing up this chapter. Next time we play, we have one more chapter before we finally get into the dating the hot men phase. This is the problem with no Tomes. There's so much build up to the dating part. In theory, I could have skipped all of this, but then you guys wouldn't understand anything that's going on. Yes, I have a clear favorite. For to download the DLC for dating. You're right. I downloaded just the story, no dating. I have my Ichiban and I have my secondary favorite. So we're gonna see who I end up getting. I hope we get my first, but part of me also hopes we get my second favorite, which is Crow. Because then if we get my actual favorite, which is Shu, then we go from bullying to being bullied, and I feel like that's a good setup. I run up. I don't think we'll play every route, but obviously, again, if I don't get my very top pick, we'll play through the pick we got, and then we'll come back and do the pick I like. But I don't think we're going to play every single route, because then this would be like another 60-plus hour playthrough. I feel like that's how we'll be with any other Otomes I play, unless I really like 90% of the characters, and I want to play all those routes. In this route, I really have two I really like. I have a third I don't mind, but the other two I'm not personally interested in, so I don't think it's worth investing like the 60-something hours in. Let's see. I ran up and hugged Luca as hard as I can. Thank goodness you didn't die, Luca. You did. You died right in front of my eyes, Luca. You died, so I had to save you. I'm so glad, Luca. I'm so glad. Luca passed me on the back. I let go of her body and grasped her hand. This hand slipped from my grasp earlier, but now it's grasping back firmly.
正直、状況をはっきり理解できてるわけじゃないけど、悪かった。あんたにひどい思いをさせたみたいだ。
It's Limbo. Yeah, hello?
代わるよ。貸して。もしもし。ああ、彼女の携帯だ。ちょっといろいろあって立て込んでるんだ。ようなら代わりに聞くよ。
And then these two are childhood friends. It doesn't seem like Adam's a dateable path. I kind of thought they were gonna make him like maybe a secret character, but when I looked to see like how many chapters lead up to the roots, they only said the main 4 guys or main 5 guys. So I don't think Adam is a hidden path, which I'm kind of surprised, honestly. It doesn't really seem like there's a hidden path. Most otomes have one, like a hidden love romance or like a character you have to do other stuff to unlock. So I'm kind of surprised. Thanks, and sorry about the ruckus, Adam. What did Limbo need?
リンボたちはカルメンの店に先に着いたって。ヒルダも合流したらしいよ。落ち着いたら僕たちも行こうか。送るからさ。
あんた仕事は？今も無理に出てきたんだろ？
大丈夫。たまに無理を通せるくらいは売れてるからね。
はいはい、そうでしたね。
Thank you. Yeah, so this one's kind of, I feel like I've noticed this in other dating sims where for character design purposes a lot of them will have like that ombre hair. I don't think it works when they have really short hair like Adam. I think it just looks really off. It's better when they have some volume of their hair. I think the other one I have variable barricade. I think that one also does the, let's see, variable arcade. That one was gifted to me and we still haven't played it, and that's my fault. Okay, so this one doesn't have the ombre hair, but it has like really intense black shadows on the characters. So it almost acts like a oh god, there's a red one. Well, I found my pick for variable barricade already, but it has really harsh shadows, but they're really fun and they're stylistic. So that's why my brain thought maybe they did the ombre thing too, but no, it's just the shadows. Let's see. Breaking news! A terrifyingly deadly virus was researched at the New Seek Academia and Illy Corp Corporative Research Laboratory. During the experiments, 3 researchers passed away. Also, their true cause of death has been concealed. The police are investigating further crimes. We interviewed Academia Professor Troy. It's deeply regrettable to hear that such a dreadful truth was revealed at the Educational Institute meant to nurture talent and promise a better future. The collaborative research lab is immediately closed. All LE Inc. and Academia personnel will cooperate with New Sick Police Department's investigation. The laboratory was established as a place for Academia graduate students to participate in research so they may contribute fresh ideas for mutual benefit. Even the news report's different because Adam's with us instead.
着いたよ。
腹減ったな。なあ、今回はリンボたちが始めたことに付き合ったんだから、リンボたちのおごりだよな。
Luca, wait, are you paying everybody a visit, Adam? At least for a little bit?
いや、そろそろ戻らないと。さすがに生放送を飛ばすわけにはいかないからね。
I see. Must be tough being famous. See you later then.
ちょっと待って。正直、僕は状況を完全に理解できてるわけじゃないと思うけど、でも、君のことは理解してるつもりだよ。
Adam pats me on the head. His hand is so big and gentle. It almost reminds me of my brother. Adam's always been there for me. Both when my brother was here and after he was gone. He's both scolded me and protected me.
いつでも君を助けてあげる。なんてことはできないけど、僕もルカもいつでも君の味方だから。
Thanks, Adam. Thank you.
泣かないで。君が泣いたら置いていけないよ。
Yeah, I'm okay. I won't cry.
それじゃ、またね。仕事が終わったら電話させて。
Thanks and good luck.
お待たせ。
Oh, smells nice and spicy.
なんかいいスパイスの香りがするな。リンボったらお目が高い。 お花が高いなのかしら。確かに花は高いわね。今日はこれ、あの人気店のスペシャルカレーをお取り寄せよ。
この店本当によそから取り寄せたメニューばっかりだな。
これで万事解決かな。
あとの捜査はうちらに任しとけ。徹底的に調べてやるからな。
ヒルダ、あんたイーライ製薬には気をつけた方がいいぞ。相当恨まれてる。
Probably, yeah. He probably should like skip town for a bit, huh? Don't worry, I've got nothing left to fear. Hilda chugs the champagne and stares at the empty glass. Helvetica takes out the bottle and fills Hilda's glass.
どうぞ。求めていた答えにたどり着いたにしては、ずいぶん暗い顔をしてますね。
I've cleared away my girlfriend's last regrets. This is fine. I've done everything I need to. Ever since I lost her, I've thought of nothing but revenge. And now that I have it, there's nothing left.
それだけ強い愛情を持てたことは、本当に幸せなことですよ。
Yeah, I was happy.
いいえ、まだまだ幸せになるべきですよ。人というのは、誰かを愛したら、世界中でその人しか愛せないような気持ちになるものです。でも大丈夫。人は生きてる限り誰かに出会う。人は変わる。変われる。それは悪いことじゃない。今も誰かが列に並んで待ってますよ。君に出会うのをね。
Come on, stream. Reconnect. 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 Oh, God. Hello? 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 Oh, God. Please don't tell me the YouTube stream crashed. Because if the YouTube stream crashed, I gotta end it right here. Because then I don't want to make a new one. God, please don't tell me the YouTube stream crashed. Because if the YouTube stream crashed, I gotta end it right here. Okay, YouTube looks fine. Okay, this is definitely our sign up. We need to wrap up. We need to hurry and get this done, gamers. Alright, let's see. Sorry about that, guys. It's probably that time of the night where they do like maintenance stuff because most people are online, huh? Those are fine words.
僕のいい言葉ストックの中でもかなりいい方のやつですから。
I'll add those to my mental list of precious words. Oh, right. What happened to the data that was supposed to take thousands of years to crack?
あれね。アニマが頑張ってくれてるんだけど、まだかかりそうなんだよな。
In that case, let me help out. Let's just say it's my way of thanking you for your help with this case.
マジで？それは助かるよ。報酬は外れ。ああ、でも危険なデータかもしれないんだった。
I'm coming to see if Fellows getting busted in. Like at Starbucks. Unfortunately, we did not get to that point yet in the game. We're still in like the prep, like the story and background chapters. So probably next stream we play at Bustafellows is when they're gonna get busted in. But unfortunately, we didn't get to that this stream, and we're 8 hours in and we still didn't get to it yet. That's how much like story there is building up to the busting in. But welcome. I'm used to danger. I'm a very detail-oriented person.
じゃあ大丈夫かな。
そういや、俺たちの今回の取り分はどうなってんだ？ん？
ああ、そうだったそうだった。皆さんお待ちかね。
バイタイム！
ご褒美の時間ですよ。
Scarecrow starts typing on his phone. Is this reward for the job Limbo and Shu accepted from LE?
No, no. 俺らは世のため人のため自分たちのためもっと稼ぎますよ。イーライ製薬の同業他社の株をうまく分散して買っといたからその儲けとイーライ製薬が例のウイルスを売り出そうとして前払いでもらってた金をちょっと拝借した分ってわけ。はい、みんなの口座に分配しときましたよっと。
おお、結構いい金額じゃないの。あいつらどんだけ儲けようとしてやがったんだ。僕特に何もしてないのにいいの？
モズノは危険手当。
Hazard pay, true. For almost dying of an infectious disease, yeah.
だったら俺らにも必要だろう、危険手当。
え？ちゃんと込み込みで入れといたって。
Very possible. Yeah, there's a lot of really good characters in this game. The only ones that are the ones to date, like this is us, the main character. This is Limbo. He's like a kind of a crooked lawyer. We have Shu, who's like a killer of hitmen and serial killers and stuff. We have Helvetica, who's like a plastic surgeon and just a fucking weirdo. We have Mozu, who works in like the autopsies. He's a coroner and stuff like that. We have Scarecrow, who is like the hacker, but those are the main guys we can potentially like get with and stuff. Our best friends are Luca and Adam from childhood. Carmen, I'm pretty sure is drag as a bare minimum. We have Val, who is Limbo's older sister. Alex, who is like a kid at a local school or something, but he like hangs out and is friends with Carmen and stuff. And then this guy, Solly, is Helvetica's legal guardian, but it doesn't seem like he's like a biological guardian. It just says guardian, whatever that term means in this sentence, right?
俺たちは両手を縛られて車と心中するところだったんだぞ。とりあえずここの感情はお前だ。
Yeah, I'm into Shu. Shu's the one I'm gunning for. He's so hot, and his voice actor. Oh god, his voice actor does so many hot characters. So many hot characters.
マジで？このぐらいだったら。
おいガル、メニューのここからここまで全部持ってきて。
Yeah, no, I get you. I'm on your page, Starbucks. I'm getting busted in by Shu. I'm not busting in the fellow. The fellow is busting in me in Shu's regard. I'm 100% on your side. My top pick is Shu, and then my secondary pick is Crow because I think he's very funny and he seems very fun to bully and tease. My third pick is Mozu, the coroner guy, because I think his personality is fun. I just don't want to get cranked or hog him. And then Limbo is like near the bottom of my list, and then Helvetica's the very bottom of my list. Why are you making faces? Okay, if I want to goon in a game that's literally about me self-inserting with a bunch of men that are in love with me, I'm allowed to goon, guys.
ちょっとは遠慮とかそういうのないの？ マジかよ。
Like this one, that's my second pick because he seems extremely fun to bully.
ああ、忘れるところだった。これ、お前に返しておくよ。
ああ、俺が貸した銃か。そうだよ。もしもの時のためにって貸したんだから使えばよかった。
First we bust, then we goon. Why don't we goon and then we bust?
はったりにでも使おうと思ったけど、そんな暇はなかったな。 それに俺は銃反対派なんだよ。
Please be near the end of the chapter soon.
No. この銃はただの銃じゃない。もうほとんど美術品と言ってもいい。コルトシングルアクションアーミー、通称 SAA だ。またの名をピースメーカーと言って西部開拓時代から愛されてきたっておいシュー。
Shu casually swipes the gun from Crow.
はあ、まあ思ったより状態はいいな。 でも銃は美術品じゃねえ。消耗品だ。こいつは実戦向きとは言えないな。
そんなことないって。これ売ってくれた武器商人はジャムりにくいって言ってたし、しばらくはリンボに貸しとくから、はったりにでも使えよ。
銃を携帯するなんて。
Yeah, Shu's voice actor. Let me look up his name again. I'm so sorry. Was it Toru Kirishima BA from Yakuza Babysitter? If you guys have not watched Yakuza Babysitter, extremely cute show. Also, insane amount of hot men in Yakuza Babysitter. Insane amount. His voice actor is Yoshimasa Hosoya. He is a lot of characters from a lot of different things. Like a whole lot. He's a very, very big voice actor. Let's see if I can find a better way to look up all his stuff. Let's see. Copy link text. I think the English VA for Toru in Yakuza Babysitter is also very hot as well. Let's see if I can find a site really quick that shows like his biggest roles, where there's Wikipedia and stuff. Other things he's done that are really popular, he is Tokiyami in My Hero, which is the bird guy, I guess is the best way to put it. Let's see, in other anime he's been in, he's in Haikyuu as Asashi. He is also... Who else is he? That's like a pretty big one, I would say. He's Katsu Honda in Fruit Baskets. He is also in Free as a Yamazaki in Free. He is... What else is he in that's really big and really hot also? He's in the Battleship Yamato, the newer one. I haven't seen that, but that's a really big franchise. Let's see. He's in a lot of really good stuff. I like pretty much every voice he has. Because he's got a really good voice. And if anybody happens to be in Hip Mike here, the guy in the middle is Ramda from Hip Mike. He's also... Oh my god, is Sasaki the taller one? It's Sasaki Miyano, and he's also in Idolish 7 and a bunch of other stuff.
私にもちょっとはご褒美くれてもいいんじゃないの？こうしてあんたたちの内緒話も聞かないふりしてあげてるわけだし。ほら、
He's also in my
口
heart.
止め料。
ニューシーグの州法で事前に届け出を出していない公務員の副業は禁止されてるし、口止め料の要求は脅迫の罪に問われるぞ。
報酬とは言ってないだろ。お気持ちだよ、お気持ち。と、仕事だ。署に戻らないと。
ルカ、いろいろありがとな。
あんたらを助けたわけじゃないからな。この悪徳弁護士。なあ、ちょっとだけいいか？
Sure, Luca. Whatever you need, girly pop. Soon I can go to bed. Luca and I head outside. Luca looks down at her feet. I need to talk things out with her too, but where do I begin?
移動のこと話してなくてごめん。
Luca speaks up. She makes eye contact with a serious look on her face.
私が捜査で不正やったって噂聞いたか？
I just heard rumors that you seemingly did, that's all.
やったんだ、実際に。でも自分のためじゃない。
Luca looks down at the ground again. I don't know if I should ask her what she means or if I should wait for her to continue.
詳しいことは言えないけど、ある事件の被害者を守りたかったんだ。昔の事件の再捜査で証拠が足りないとか伝聞証拠だとか言われて全然取り合ってもらえなくて性犯罪なんだ。あの子は被害者なのになんで事件を解決するためにあの子が辛い思いをしなきゃいけないのかって。
I wish the main thing, like, if you want a dating sim that has potentially female or like agender or gender non-specific or anything like that kind of characters, those are more typically gonna be in Western dating sims. It's really rare that I find or hear about ones that have like a female love interest in like a Japanese thing, because otomes are typically female main character with male love interest. Or maybe some like kind of androgynous leaning man like Mozu and like Helvetica in this one. But yeah, if you want to date women, it's typically you're gonna have to look for like a Western dating sim. There's a lot of them out there though. I also feel like if you want more like diversity in terms of ethnicity, you typically are also gonna have to go to a Western one. There's really not many otomes that I've played that really even have like a character have more of like a tan or like a darker complexion of any kind. There's definitely ones that exist, but more often than not, they're gonna be usually more pale and like more kind of like idol-y kind of style for the guys. Not even usually like much buff ones. Like that was one thing I hated about Hakuokai when I originally played it on the PSP. There was one really hot guy. He was super buff. I think his name was Junpei. If I had a nickel for every time I loved a Junpei that I couldn't date, I'd have 2 nickels, and it's too fucking bad both times. But you couldn't date him in the original one, but I think if I remember reading in some of like the remasters they made, you could eventually date him, and he was like this big, dumb, lovable, beefy man, and I was so upset you couldn't date him. Like, they usually don't even have beefy characters in otomes. If you want like diverse body types and stuff, you have to kind of go to the Western ones more often.
それに事件は解決なんてしないんだ。あの子はクソみたいな犯人が刑務所に入ろうが入る前がずっと事件のことを忘れない。忘れられないんだ。
Yeah, Luca's cool. She's our childhood friend. Her and Adam, the guy that was out here telling us not to cry, they're our childhood friends. Luca.
事件のことだから詳しいこと言えなくて。これじゃ全然意味わからないよな。とにかく私は被害者が少しでも救われるように、他の部署の人間や連邦検事、保安官、使えるコネは全部使って優遇してもらった。
I play a lot of romance on my own off stream. This is my first time that we're playing like a full-on otome dating sim. I was talking about the starter stream. We've like dipped our toes a little bit playing like Monster Prom and the DBD dating sim. And there was the one, I think it's by the same studio by A Date with Death. The one about the cringy like hacker Discord guy. It was like cringy but funny cringy. Those are like the only ones. This is our first like full-blown otome that I'm playing on stream. Because the issue I always have with visual novels is I don't think they're very engaging or fun for people to watch occasionally. Or I'm having to do all of the voice acting and then my voice is super shot. Where like with high production otomes, they're usually voice acted for like the male characters and side characters. So it's like less strain on me, but then I'm also not talking as much for you guys, if that makes sense.
だから不正はやった。でも私は自分が間違ってるとは思ってない。あんたには私のことを信じてほしい。
There's an iron will in Luca's eyes. The anxiety and hesitation in her face have faded away. Do you remember that spy movie? There was the line you really liked, wasn't there?
ああ、覚えてるよ。両親を失った正義はいつか滅ぶ。だろ?
Yep, you upheld justice with your conscience, just like Luca. That's what I think.
ありがとう。
I might like.
じゃあ、これで仲直りだよな。
Yep, we've patched things up. I'm sorry I was rude, and I'm sorry I didn't contact you, even though I knew you'd be worried.
私もごめん。それと、あの映画も黙って初めて見るふりしてごめん。あんたと見たかったんだよ。
We fist bumped just like we did when we were kids. Luca's smile hasn't changed since then. I'm glad we patched things up. Oh my god, are we near the end? I don't want to rush, but I do want to go to bed at some point. My head feels so tired since so much happened today. But Helvetica was right. Everything turned out okay in the end.
これうまかったからおかわりよろしくね。はいはい。
どうした？腹がいっぱいになったなら早めに言えよ。お前が頼んだやつは責任持って食ってもらうからな。
いや、腹はまだ6分目くらいなんだけどよ。なんか忘れてる気がするんだ。
No, my days off are Monday, Tuesdays, right? But also this week I have Wednesday off. That is why I did 5 days of streaming this week. Normally I cap it at 4, but that's why there's also a stream on Wednesday because I have Wednesday off as well. I mean, I'm trying to goon, but the game is story first, crank later. Most, if you're into like the idea of getting into otomes and dating sims, a lot of them start like this where there's at least a handful of hours of like building up the story and getting you taste of the characters before you get into like actually investing in them. You could in theory like skip all the dialogue and just do the dialogue options that'll get you to the guys if you want to like streamline it, but then you're not going to get any of the background with the characters. So yeah, they're just kind of a time investment. Some otomes, if you want to do every route, like these higher production ones, they can be anywhere from like a 40 to 60 hour playthrough. They can get pretty intensive.
全思い出せない。大事なことならその時が来たら思い出すよ。
それしていいんだよ。
そうだな。なんとかなるなる。
It really depends. Like Cafe Enchante, when I played that one is estimated to be like a 50 to 60 hour playthrough. Which I could definitely see. I'm gonna save here because this looks kind of important. No, not many romance games. They have so many side stories or routes. Yeah, it's very interesting. But yeah, I think Cafe Enchante, which I played on my own off stream, like we could play it again. I really like that one. I would not mind playing that whole game again. But that one also has like a recommended quote unquote order that you get the routes. It doesn't really matter, but you have to get, there's 4 routes you have to do before you unlock the bonus route. So that's why like a lot of otomes, the time kind of adds up when you're playing them, simply because to get other routes, sometimes there is like a secret or hidden route that there's prerequisites to get into. Whew, I ate too much since it was Scarecrow's treat. I can't move.
この家に来てから少し太ったんじゃないですか?
No! Do not sit next to me. Burn! Get away! I hate this man. Can't deny that possibility.
まあ女性はふっくらしてる方が触り心地がいいんで僕は推奨しますけど。
Don't talk to me like that. Yes, a thick woman's hot, but don't touch me, fucker. He said plumber side. She's still built like so petite. Yeah, Helvetica is definitely one of the ones that can be like either way. They show earlier on that he like can I don't want to say cross dress, but disguise himself as like a woman. He's extremely convincing. So he's like definitely the one that could go either way. He's like supposed to be kind of a little bit more, I would say, like gender fluid in appearance. I would say Mozu is more like androgynous. Helvetica is more like fluid in his appearance and everything. The other ones are just dudes being dudes. Helvetica, you always say stuff like that. I'm surprised that girls don't hate you.
だって女の子には言いませんから。
I'm a girl.
へえ、時々忘れるんでたまにリマインドしてください。
You seem really popular, Helvetica. Are you trying to be popular?
別に意識したことないですね。たまたま僕のことを好きな人が普通よりも多いってだけで。
He actually is popular, so he's got me there.
別に僕は女の子に好かれたいわけでも女の子のことを必要以上に好きなわけでもないですよ。人は見た目で判断される。前にそう言いましたよね。大抵の場合、女性の方が多い。だからこそ自分の望む容姿を手に入れようとする女性が多い。
When I look at Helvetica next to me, the side of his face looks breathtaking. He's so beautiful, it pisses me off.
人は変われる。中も外も。
Suddenly my eyes meet Helvetica's. I get embarrassed when I realize how close he is. You guys say you look like you actually belong in the game? Here, I'll put myself over her. There we go. I'm right there, gamers. Maybe one day I'll be the protagonist of my own otome. No, we don't get flustered with him. We hate this man. Hi, Soup. Welcome in. I get flustered and look away, but when I look back, Helvetica looks right into my eyes.
No!
Don't tell me we're getting on Helvetica's route. This is literally the worst case scenario. No. How are we getting on his route? Please, I don't want to go on his route. No. God. No, I didn't.
僕、わかるんですよ。女の子が僕のこと好きって思った瞬間。
Really show go for this man? I don't want you, and fall for you, Jays. When's the wedding? Absolutely not. I'm jumping off a cliff the day of. But my heart may have skipped a beat when I heard what you said back at Carmen's club. As long as you live, you will meet new people.
僕と出会いたい人の列は長いですよ。君も並びますか？
I'll think about it, and by think about it, I say never. Oh, my meow meow! We still have to name my meow meow. Oh, he got fucked up again. Kitty, oh, what happened to your face? Alright, let's save again. I feel like we're getting near the end of the chapter, so I want to save a bunch in case there's more choices. The kitty jumps onto Shu's shoulder. Oh god, him with the cat on his shoulder and his pajama look. Oh my god, I can't take it. Look how hot they are. Oh god, it's so good. Is this game R-rated? No, I would not be playing it on Twitch if it is. There are definitely more mature otomes that exist. Most of the ones that you're gonna find on like Steam that are also like on Nintendo Switch and stuff are gonna be maybe like suggestive at the most. Like maybe they'll show or talk about the characters making out or holding hands and stuff, but they won't go too much further than that. You typically will have to go to like you have to go search on Steam for the ones that are like mature. Scarecrow's bullying the kitty.
こっちにいたの。おいで。スケアクローが用意したご飯。
Cat teleported. Hand holding.
俺がせっかく用意してやったのに、口コミ第1位の超高級フードだったんだぞ。
スケアクロー、猫だって悪気があるわけじゃない。 それは総合栄養食に近い成分が含まれてるし、塩分も多い。この子、この前それを食べてお腹を壊したんだ。
Oh, it's upset
だから嫌がった
tummy.
んだよ。分かってあげて。
あ、みんな揃って
Oh
何やって
shit,
る
this
ん
is
だ
like the first time we've ever seen Lindo in something that's not his like 4-piece suit. Interesting. Also, not shocked they made him the glasses character, because almost every Otome has a character that wears glasses at some point. Not shocked they made it him. Feel like Scarecrow would have made sense too, but I think it would have been like too much design-wise on the top half of his hair already.
黒と猫の喧嘩の仲裁。
別に喧嘩じゃねえし。
Scarecrow pats his scratched face.
そういや、そいつ名前決まったのか？
Oh right, we need to get the cat a name.
どうやって決めることにしたの？
I guess we'll just have to have the kitty decide itself.
猫に聞くんですか？どの名前がいいかって。
Okay, I'm gonna save again. Okay. So I tried not to look, right? So there is only one more chapter after this. At the very quick look when I was trying to see how long each one, it says there's no options in chapter 4. So I think this, if we're deciding the cat's name, I think this is gonna be the thing that decides potentially what guy we get. So I am torn. I mean, obviously it's gonna depend what we pick, if we get it right. I am still torn if I would like to do Scarecrow's route first or go with Shu. I'm really torn. I feel like we should still try to get Shu if we can figure out what's gonna be the Shu route option. And then I'd like to come back and do Scarecrow. Because if I don't feel like coming back, I want to make sure I do Shu on stream, and then maybe I do Scarecrow on my own if I don't think it'd be fun to stream or whatever, right? Yeah, figured we'd give it a try. When Mozu puts down the cat, it looks up at me and tilts its head. Listen up. I'll try calling you a bunch of different names. If you like a name, then respond to it, okay? See? Looks like it understands.
どうだかな。
And okay, how about cat? How's Max? Okay, see, look, it's literally being like, here's the name, here's the guy you pick. Yeah, I feel like Shu's gonna be depressing because he's a killer. The kitty's staring at me with big round eyes, but it doesn't respond. I guess the only suggestion left is Scarecrow's.
僕のを忘れてませんか？
I didn't forget, and I just rejected it. I just don't like the idea of you petting a cat with my name, Helvetica.
面白いと思いますけどね。
It's not amusing at all. Okay, fine. How about Ginger? No, they got Scarecrow's route. Well, this is better than getting Helvetica. So, this means we are gonna have to do 2 routes, because we're now on Scarecrow's, which I'm not mad about. Like I said, I think Scarecrow's is gonna be really fun. But I think this confirms that we are on Scarecrow's route. So I wonder what I did wrong with answering questions, because there wasn't a whole lot of like options. So we'll have to figure it out when we're done with his playthrough. I'll go back and see like what did I do to not get Shu's route. I think so. Hey Scarecrow, why don't you try calling its name?
Ginger.
The cat's in a fizz.
Ginger.
Is your name Ginger?
Ginger で決まりかな。
お前もキャプテンジンジャーが好きだったとはな。
Oh God.
あるじゃないか。
Scarecrow reaches for the cat to try and pick it up.
今毛が逆だったから多分引っかかれるよって言おうと思ったんだ。
もっと早く言って。
Okay, so I guess we are on Scarecrow's route after we get through the next chapter. Okay, so we will be playing it at least twice, minimum, of Scarecrow's route and then Shu's. I don't think we're gonna play all 5 guys. I think that's gonna be too much. Is this a list of names? But this name, what kind of data is that with these people? I'll need to tell Scarecrow. Who's there? Oh no! Hilda! Oh no! Ooh, God, the story's getting spicy. If I die, be it tomorrow or today, I'll spend every moment thinking of you. Okay, guys, that's where we gotta end it. We're about to hit the 9-hour mark. Once I can say
Stay
it again.
tuned for next episode.
戦うか逃げるか救うか死人だ
死刑なんてなるわけないだろ。俺はお前の無罪を証明する。
兄弟で話し合ったの。
お前らほんと仲いいよな。付き合ってる。
やっぱり猫なんて嫌いだ。Upcoming episode.
Cause that's crime.
Not guilty plea.
Alright, so I will save, but next time we play, we will be officially working on Scarecrow's route, I guess. I'm very... Oh, shit! Oh! Oh my god! Route with the girlies!
この時期の入試具と
Girly shopping time! Girly shopping time! Alright, we're gonna save. Alright, so we're gonna save. I'm gonna go down a couple so we have like some blank slots. So I know... I wish I could name these so I could like... see. We have a bunch of memorabilia, so this is where we can come and see all the pictures and stuff. Look at all these pictures we don't have. We're only 10% done. I know we barely started, but that's crazy to only have 10% of the stuff. Alright, so I'm gonna save one more time to be extra safe. Alright, so next time we play, because we're obviously done for tonight, it looks like... Here's the whole gallery section. Alright, so we can see the galleries we have for the characters. We don't have like anything for Shu. We have 3 for Shu. Let's see. Where's some generic ones? Same with Scarecrow. We don't like really have any on Scarecrow either, huh? And then movies, archives, and then music and stuff. Alright, so we are gonna go ahead and call it there for tonight. Obviously, this went a little longer than I was anticipating. But it's okay. Like I said, this is part of my hesitation with playing too many otomes, because it is a lot of build-up. Even Cafe Enchante, if we do play that on stream, that one's a similar thing. It's gonna be a minimum of, like, at least, I would say... at least like 3 to 4 hours, because it's the same thing where it's like 3 to 4 intro chapters or whatever. But yes, so I think we're gonna go ahead and just end it here. Thank you guys. We'll definitely play again. I actually had a lot of fun, so maybe I will play more otomes in the future, but kind of like I do the longer story games, I think we will pace them out for sure, because I think playing them too close together is gonna be too much. But, yeah, like I said, since it seems like we're going on the Scarecrow route, we're going to do his route. Maybe, depending how long his route is, if we're lucky, we could do another, like, longer stream like this and finish him entirely. And then do a Shu route. So maybe I'll see if I can get some, like, art of, like, me and Scarecrow and me and Shu or something for the thumbnails for those routes. Because that sounds kind of like a fun thing. But I'm going to go ahead and get ready to end. It is 5 in the morning for me, which means for some of you it's probably 8 or 9 in the morning. But thank you guys so much for coming hanging out. Feel free to follow me on all of my socials. I have a Twitter, Instagram, and a Blue Sky. I'm most active on Twitter, but pretty active on the other 2 as well. Every single stream is simulstream on Twitch and YouTube. Feel free to give me a follow on both. Thank you, thank you. Next stream is tomorrow at 8 p.m. We're going to play some more Indiana Jones in the Great Circle, potentially finishing that one. We'll see. Then on Wednesday, we're playing some Goddess of Victory Nikkei to finish up the Matisse event, and another event backlog, because we did finish Overzone last time. Then we're going to play Letters from the Past Undusted, which is a cute little game we demoed before, and now the full game is out. And then more Pikmin on Friday. But I'm going to go ahead and get ready to head to bed finally. I will catch you guys later. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. Bye!